for the culture. Let's get it. Yeah, we building legacies, brick by brick, stacking equity, breaking mental chains, now we redefining destiny. Knowledge in the books, but the streets hold the recipe. Pass down the wealth, generational supremacy. Ownership, the mission, no more waiting for the handout. Economics popping, turn the dream into a standout. By the block back, plant seeds where the fam sprout. Teach the kids the game, let the cycle pan out. Loyalty and love, gotta guard it like a stronghold. Invest in education, now we worth more than gold. They can't stop the rise when the vision's this bold. Black print in effect, watch the blueprint unfold. Black print, we rise, we build. Blueprint unfold. Black print, we rise, we build, we grow. Planting seeds today for the world to know. Power. Slow when the market teach the kids credit, financial independence street. Sufficiency, we climb the steep. Faith in the grind, yeah, the future's looking bright. We rise, we build, we grow. Planting seeds today for the world to know. Power in our hands, let the legacy show. This is the black blueprint, watch the kingdom glow. Keep your circle tight. Every king need his counsel. Vision on the future, ain't no need for the doubtful. Entrepreneur spirit, don't let the fear announce you. Every step a lesson, every L just bounce you. Blueprint for the power, education is the key. Teach them early, build the bridges so the fam can oversee. Turn pain into purpose, every struggle guaranteed. To build a type of life where the whole squad free. From Atlanta to the Bay, it's moving worldwide. FBA to 5, feel the shift, it's a landslide. We architects of change, see the pride in our stride. Building for the future while our ancestors smile. We rise, we build, we grow. Planting seeds today for the world to know. Power in our hands, let the legacy show. It's the black blueprint, watch the kingdom glow.
What's good, y'all? What's good? Alright, y'all come on up in here, man. We about to get started in just a minute, man. I'm starting, you know, I'm here early, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing when I'm here early, man. Normally, man, I'll be running late, running behind, something's coming up. You know, putting out this fire, putting out that fire. But I'm here early. We about to get started, y'all. We just gonna have a free topic. It's gonna be a free topic. We just gonna chop up some game today. You know, I think last time we went a little biblical, and then we took it from biblical and then went right into business. You know, so we're gonna have a good talk today. How's everybody doing out there? I know it's Saturday night. It's 9 p.m. I'm on the West Coast. If you're on the East Coast, it's midnight. So, what's everybody doing? Talk to me. What's going on? What's going on? Shout out. What's good? Man, lots on my mind. I'll tell you that. Lots on my mind, and we're going to talk about a little bit. You know, so many things going on. So many T attacks going on. You know, Trump Towers, New Orleans. I mean, it's just getting crazy. I'm hearing planes going down. You know, it's gonna be one hell of a year. They're trying to convict Trump by January 10th. I mean, lots is going down, man. This is gonna be one interesting year. Do me a favor, y'all. Come on in and show love, man. Just stop hating and show love, man. Give me some likes up in here, and I'm about to share the live real quick. About to share the live with my peeps real quick. Y'all come on up in here though, as I share the live. We about to get started. Thank you for the love, appreciate it. Keep the likes coming. I'm just sharing the live real quick before we get started here. And yeah, man, just lots going on. And yeah, man, just lots going on in the news, man. Lots going on in the world. We're just gonna chop up some game. I may or may not be on here long. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But I really just came to chop it up with the family. It's still late night tap in. Lots is going on. Lots is going on. So let me just give me a little bit of time here. Send the invites out real quick. Just send out a few invites here real quick. I need my mods in the room because you know, we got, you know, it gets rowdy over here. It gets rowdy over here for real, dude. You know, it gets rowdy over here. So I need my mods to come in the room so we can calm everything down. Well, come on up in here. Come on up in here. And let's chop up some game. Get the likes up. Give me at least the 3K likes real quick. I'd appreciate that. Give me the 3K likes real quick. And then we can really get started. But give me 1 second real quick also. I'm just gotta get the likes, gotta share the, make sure y'all sharing the broadcast too. I gotta share the broadcast real quick. I gotta share the broadcast real quick with some peeps. I gotta share the broadcast real quick. Come on up in here. And we just gonna chop it up, man. We're gonna chop it up, man. You know, we got nosy people coming up in here. And that's cool. That's part of it. That's part of it, right? If people ain't worried about what you're doing, you ain't doing something right. You know what I'm saying? Just like y'all got haters, I got my haters too, man. You know, one day I'm gonna just screenshot all the unaliving threats I get from these tethers. You know, it's insane that I can bother you that much. It's insane, really. It's insane. So, you know what I want to do? I want to make them mad right off the jump. So let me play this quick song real quick. Get the haters mad real quick. You know, those that pop in the room and get mad, and then we gonna get started. Okay, let me play this song real quick. Make sure y'all tapping in and y'all get the FBA only album, Black and Unapologetic. Get the FBA only Black and Unapologetic album. It's out right now and it is a banger. Okay, make sure you get it. It's a banger. So I'm gonna play this song. This is for the FBA family, and this is for all the haters out there, because I know they're gonna hate this song. I know they're gonna hate this one. So give me 1 second. We about to make the haters get mad real quick. They might leave the room when they hear this. Okay, what's going on? Let's get some playing. Let's get some playing through here. Let's go. It's always something when you're trying to get the haters mad. What's good with you, play? What's good with you, sir? It's always good when you're trying to get the haters mad. Something doesn't want to work all of a sudden. So let me do this. Let me do this. That's what it is. Let me reload the page real quick. And then we're gonna make the hit. Yeah, man, I'm glad you finally able to catch the live, man. I'll be going on, I'm on late now, man. I figured, man, when I'm on in the morning, everybody's up, everybody's mad. You know, the tethers are out there really trying to get my page taken down. You know what I'm saying? They're really out there trying to get my page taken down. Hold on, man. I don't know what's going on real quick. I can't. All right, let me do this. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me fix something real quick. Let me do this. Let me do this, because I got to put my hotspot on because my internet ain't acting right. My internet ain't acting right. So let me do this. That's what it is. Let me get my internet cracking real quick. Okay, it says I'm connected, so let's see what's up. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Alright, we back. Alright, we back. Okay. Just checking. So this is for the haters out there. I just want to get the haters mad real quick. Y'all go get the album, and they're gonna get mad off this one. What's up, Wolfie?
The ones who built it all, but never saw the reward. Time to get what's owed, reparations. Let's go. Yeah. They took the land, took the culture, took the gold, left us in the cold, never paid for what they stole. 48
this is for the haters out there.
Generational wealth snatched, left us to survive. Red lines boxed us out, Jim Crow knocked us down. Every system rigged to keep us locked beneath the crown. From Greenwood to Rosewood, blood on the ground. Whole towns erased while they claim the moral high ground. It's deeper than the cash, it's about respect too. For every broken family, every dream they threw. This ain't no handout, nah, this is payback. A ledger full of pain, it's time to pay back. A ledger full of pain, it's time to balance that. They know us what's ours, can't deny the truth. Build the foundation, time to show the proof. Cut the check, make it right, bring the justice through. Time to show the proof. Cut the check, make it right, bring the justice through. Color of our skin, inheritance skipped us, but not by chance. They burned our wealth, left us empty hands. The Homestead Act, that ain't include my kinfolk. They gave away the land while our people stayed broke. And when we made progress, they blew it to dust. Like in Tulsa, jealousy, fueled the mistrust. Every deed, every dollar, every loophole they found was designed to keep us tethered, bound to the ground. But now we rise, no disguises, no lies. We demand what's owed. Let the check be finalized.
Check needs to be finalized.
Can't deny the truth. Build the foundation, time to show the proof. Cut the check, make it right, bring the justice through. It's celebration now. We're coming for you. Yo, don't hit me with excuses, I ain't trying to hear that. Talking about it's the past, we still feel the impact. My great uncle's debt ain't something he owed. It's the legacy of death, then that story's been told. Pay the bill like you should've, ain't no discount plan. From the cotton fields to the ghettos, we demand that stand. America's pockets been fat from our labor and tears, but now the tables turn, watch us shift the gears. It's more than just money, it's about repairing souls, restoring what was taken, making families whole. Reparations ain't a favor, it's the justice we seek. From the valleys to the hills, hear the ancestors speak. They know us what's ours, can't deny the truth, can't deny the truth. Time to show the proof.
Time to show the proof.
Cut the check, make it right. Bring the justice through.
Bring the justice through. Reparations now. We're coming for you. Coming for you. Yes. All right, I just want to make the haters mad real quick because I know they hate when we talk about reparations and why we need it and why we're gonna get it. So yeah, let's start bringing people up, man. Y'all showing love. I appreciate y'all. I really do. Let's start bringing some people up here. Let's talk about it, man. Let's conversate. Let's have a good old conversation. Let's have a good old conversation. Let's chop it up.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. How you been, bro?
Well, no, don't ask that, man.
Oh, man. It's gonna get better. I'm just saying like that. It's gonna get better, man. Trust and believe.
Yeah, man.
It's gonna get better.
It's just, I'm still I'm still waiting on the parole board's answer. I'll say it like that. How that works.
Yeah.
And let me, for the people listening, I don't mean a real parole board.
What's up, Dreadhead?
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh,
Hey,
man,
Dread, how's it going, man?
we up in here, man. We up in here, man.
I like the song.
Oh, yeah, the song banging, bro.
popping, man. That's it. We're trying to get everybody up in here. Let's chop up some game, man. Y'all know a lot of things going on in the world today. We got all these key attacks happening. I've been getting some messages from DJ. DJ, you've been hitting me with some messages. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I hear you.
Just want to know if you was aware. That's all. Which I'm pretty sure you probably on top of it.
I'm on top.
But you know, Vegas been acting up.
Man. We got so many unalivings happening. We got so many key attacks happening. I mean, a year. I'm gonna just say it like that. It's gonna be an eventful year. It's not gonna be a quiet one. I'll say that. It's gonna be a lot of action going on.
I hope we don't have the foolishness.
So,
You know, that's just ridiculous.
yeah, man. What y'all think about what's going on? They trying to put Trump in jail by the 10th. What y'all think about that?
Nah, no way.
I will only say this. You know I'm not a fan of his, but I will only say this. You wouldn't be in this spot if you didn't do these actions. Now, you can complain about people responding to your actions, but you wouldn't be in this spot if you didn't do these actions. So if it comes down like this, you complain and cry, but did nobody make them moves but you? Now, I understand most of those who voted for him ain't gonna like it. They're not gonna appreciate it. But again, none of those people, none of his supporters did those actions. Those actions were done by him and him alone. And he's trying to use every tool that he can not to be held accountable. And I take great umbrage with that.
You think he's guilty? You think he's guilty?
I think you created the scenario and the situation entirely. You were given more than enough, and let me say it like this.
You don't think it's a witch hunt?
When it comes, when it comes to New York, and when you talk about the business practice aspects of it, the idea that he defrauded the state of New York. This is what the charges are, correct? That's what we're talking about. Okay. And if that's the case, he is not the first businessman to defraud a state. No. He would not be the first businessman to be held accountable for defrauding the state. So acting as if it's a new thing that they're just doing to him, it's a two-tier justice system, man, that's bullshit. No, you being held accountable for the first time in your life and you don't like it. I'm sorry. I don't know if I've heard a greater snowflake response.
So what's going to happen if he does get convicted? What's going to happen if he does get convicted? What's going to happen? Who going to run the country?
J.D. Vance.
Yep.
He's second in command. He's the active sitting vice president or the potential vice president elect. So he would be your president.
So wouldn't he just pardon Trump?
Would Trump be able to then hold office as a convicted felon?
Boy, I'm telling you.
See how that works?
That would be something.
I think they're trying to change the law on that too. I think they're trying to change the law on that too.
And again, I say, don't hold me accountable. Don't hold me accountable. Don't, no. Cut that bullshit out. Listen, the man came out and publicly stated, I'm a really smart guy. I'm a stable genius. I know the best words. True or false? We know it's true. So why not let him explain himself and stop letting all of these outside people explain what he means? I mean, again, stable genius knows the right words. Bring it on. Bring them to us and convince us and tell us. Don't leave it up to your supporters to do it. You committed the crime. Defend yourself. Don't have your people out here defending you. Now, am I
Yeah.
wrong in this assessment?
I think he can make a statement.
See? But having others
Just
out
let
here
my
with
brothers loose. Just let my brothers loose. It's got federal offenses or felonies. Let my brothers loose. If he can be a felon and do whatever, let my brothers loose.
I'm gonna agree with that.
Let my people go. What do y'all think about Elon Musk and it was funny all the heat they're getting right now?
Who?
Then it was funny and
Okay,
Elon
wait a
Musk, you
minute.
know who they are. You know who
Oh, okay. Okay, Trump made a mistake. He thought he could take Musk's money and keep Musk in the background. And Musk said, "You don't understand how money works, little one." Okay.
Oh,
And now
Happy New Year,
Trump is
Sweetie
like,
Wolf.
"Uh-oh."
Oh, she got a mic.
So no, man.
Who eating
Happy
over
I
New
there?
told
Year,
you
Somebody
before.
Sweetie Wolf.
eating some good food over there. Who eating over there?
Yeah, that munching do sound good. Okay.
You was over there munching. I know
Oh,
I
I'm
was over
sorry.
there. You over there eating. What you eating on? What you eating on, DJ?
Let me.
Oh,
I'm eating some Cheez-Its and some cashews.
okay.
Good combination, right?
Fancy.
Let me put myself on. Cut my mic off.
No,
Sorry,
you
y'all.
good. You good. It's just enjoy. All I would say is take them out the bag. Put them on a paper towel. Take them out the bag.
Yeah, man, there's a lot going on, man. There's a lot
They're
going
gonna make me
on.
some chocolate chip cookies.
How you doing, Wolfie?
I'm doing good. I was just finna lay down and I seen that you was live. I say him and his midnight live.
Well, let me jump in. I gotta come on late now. I figure it's safe. I don't think I've been banana since I come on at night. The
Well,
moment I try to
I'm a,
turn this
I'm a,
thing
I'm gonna
on,
stay up with y'all tonight. You know, I'm old. You know, I'm senior citizen. They told me I was 60 years old on this app.
oh
what?
no.
Y'all know they got a petition out against FBAs.
Why don't you expect that? It's a given, baby.
How you gonna take they FBA and ADOS? Tell them, Dred. How you gonna have a petition out?
What's going on with the petition, Dred? What they talking about, man?
They're trying to have us labeled as a hate group, not
I hate groups.
realizing that it's a lineage and not an organization. These people are crazy.
Listen,
What? Okay. Who's really
all
saying
the
something about
akatas,
hating?
all the akatas and the N words we've been called by other people, and we ain't put now one petition. But the moment we start calling a few people tethers, and we're really in the right for calling that because tether is an action word. You do
It's a
something,
verb.
you do something, and we're like, oh, that's tetherish. We got a right to call you a tether, but we can just exist, walk around, stretch a little bit, peek outside, and we're the N word, and we're Katas, and we're Jagreers, and we're Yankees, and we're all these terminologies. We're lazy. They got so many words. They just want to tell us, oh, you dumb niggas, you low IQ, and all this stuff. And we ain't got one petition out on none of them. I mean, we could put a petition on Indians, Asians, Nigerians, Jamaicans, Dominicans. I mean, Hispanics. I mean, you name it. We can put a petition on people. Say, oh, y'all a hate group.
Right. But
Because
look at
all
how
we gotta
crazy
do is
that would be.
exist.
Yeah, to call the whole ethnicity a hate group is crazy. These
Crazy.
people don't even realize how stupid they sound.
They're insane. They're insane. And I hear they're trying to get us on the FBI watch list and all this stuff. I mean, they're just insane, crazy. So y'all be careful, y'all. Be
Yeah.
careful because
It's gonna be
you
a
know the
hard
watch list.
to. It's gonna be hard battle when we can show history of them being anti-Black American. It's gonna be and I welcome it. Even they have some on here saying they're gonna sue some of us. I welcome it because it's gonna put them in front street of their being anti-Black American. So that's why I mean I welcome it.
Man, bring it on. I
It's
mean,
been
it's
that
time that
serious?
this comes. Yeah, it's that serious. It's time that this all comes out in the open.
They feel
Anyway.
rejected, Miss
The
D.
world needs to know
Wow.
what's going on.
They feel rejected. I mean, that's all that is. Because it's not even. I mean, oh well. I welcome it. Like I said.
Is that YT doing that?
No, it's Africans.
You mean like in American or
Africans.
Africa?
Africans in America.
Africans?
In America.
What?
The real African Americans have beef with foundational Black Americans, and we don't got beef with
The
them.
African immigrants.
We don't got
What?
The minute we decided that delineation
Welcome
was
it.
going to be our position, that's when
They like
everything
Hoover.
from the outside said, okay,
And
wait
you
a
know
minute, now
what's
y'all
so
can't be
interesting?
keeping us out.
They don't care
You
about
know,
history
when we
and
go over there,
shows.
but when we go to their country, we just as humble.
We're
Wow.
not trying to take over and we're not trashing them either. But they come over here with this new freedom that they have, and they believe, oh, good, I can say whatever I want to say. And you know what? You FBAs, y'all are so wrong.
Let me tell you what the reaction is. When I go to Africa, they always say, oh, I expected you to be like this. But you're not like that at all. I'm like, well, why would you expect something that you've never even seen before? Why would you expect? We watch the movies and y'all supposed to be arrogant.
Propaganda, baby.
Like, man,
Money and propaganda has made people view us.
And the witchcraft.
Okay, how they view us? We're going to start viewing them like the media show. When we go to everything, that's how we view them.
We don't go over there expecting them to be what we see. We go over there expecting to see whatever we see and take them as who they are.
That's
we don't
true.
go over there thinking they're going to be living in mud huts and they're going to be doing all down bad. It's just going to be a long line and
Yep.
dollars to every little person.
Yeah.
We don't go there thinking that. We go there
But
like,
we're glad to be there.
yeah, wow, this is motherland. It's cool out here. Oh, the weather is nice. Oh, man, the people are hospitable. Oh, man, the hotels is good. You know, we
They
go.
act like somebody supposed to say, because they come over here to live for a better life, we supposed to do a dance and hop up and down and welcome to America. Welcome to America.
We don't, listen.
Hip hop is our language.
I'd say it like this. What they want to do,
We don't do that when they show up here. We definitely don't do that. We're not going to dance.
they
We're not
want to
gonna
move.
show for y'all.
They moving into a neighborhood that has a lawsuit pending against for the whole neighborhood. Just as an example, sweetie. Just an example. Now they move into the neighborhood that has the lawsuit and then say, yeah, we are part of the lawsuit too. Hold up, buddy. This lawsuit is for those who are in the neighborhood. You just moved here. This is not part of your lawsuit. You are not part of it. You don't get to partake in it. Yes, you're here, and we are glad that you're here. We're not hating on you being here. But you do not get to collect any of these funds that are coming our way in that regard.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's what's
They
going
be like
on.
that?
Yes.
I mean, it's funny that they did that after they didn't call us so many slaves and all this other good
Oh,
stuff.
dusty bunnies.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to prove it. Like I said, it's gonna shine a light on their anti-Black Americans, and I mean, come on, the white people gonna join in once they realize you finna bring it to the spot that we don't want you here.
Uh-oh.
Listen, I think they're realizing right now that the true white nationalists, the ones that are the white nationalists, they're like, I think Vivek and even Elon Musk, they're getting their wake up call because they're realizing that the white nationalists don't even want it.
Well, they're realizing exactly
White
how
naturalists don't want
They
what?
don't want any more Asians coming over here.
they don't want
They don't want the African immigrant, baby.
They don't
your
want
people of color are limited. Ain't no more unlimited POCs.
Hold on. They're like, hold on. How you doing, Anthony?
Wow.
They're like, hold on. We don't want none of y'all over here. We will deal with Black Americans before we deal with y'all.
We want this all white tea land.
If you don't mind me asking, what y'all talking about?
Reparations.
We're just chopping it up.
Oh.
Man. Talking about a little bit of everything. Reparations.
He said, "Oh,
He attacks 𝗣𝗲𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘂𝘁𝗄𝗏, Elon Musk.
Hey, y'all gotta talk about reparations and shit, though, I'll be honest. I think everybody that their family went through that shit, I'll be honest, I think everybody deserves something. But how about my ancestors in Ireland?
When did you come to America?
And when were they slaves and not indentured
No.
servants?
That was my
okay."
When did your people come to America?
Before you blow them up, let me just say this.
Yes, sir.
If your family immigrated to this country in the 1900s, to me, you're an immigrant.
No, I am an immigrant. My mom's, yeah, my family. I'm Italian, dog. I'm Italian and Irish. I get that.
Before,
You know, I have Irish blood. How many of us have Irish blood on this panel?
Me, I do. I have that in
Irish
German.
blood got into our bloodline.
But you know, on a real note, though,
No. But do you know how you know when we do our genealogy? Do you know every bloodline that's that's in a Black American foundational Black American bloodline?
no,
So
I
we
do not. I
We
do
got
not.
the Irish, we got the German, we got the Wales, we got the European, we got the French, we got the Native, and we got the African.
Baby,
Give him
I
a
get
sec,
it. I
Wolf. Give him a
understand.
sec, Wolf.
I understand. Listen, man, this. Like on a real note, I get it. Everybody wants some what happened back in the day. Like I'll be honest, my family wasn't even in this country when it happened. All right, like I just like in my opinion on this, like all my boys growing up, I was the only white boy in the crew, and my opinion is like I think everybody should get something after what happened. But you know what though,
Everybody.
all of us we weren't around back then. You know what I'm saying? Like we weren't around back then.
But
No,
here's the
that's
thing.
not an excuse.
Excuse me.
Hold on.
That's not an excuse, sir.
No,
We need to break down
Your
who
family
everybody.
may not have been around,
yeah.
but when they signed, and this was signed, this is real. Okay, this is not.
No,
a
I
fake
get you.
document.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
They said, you know what? We need more white people over here, so we're gonna make the Irish, the Polish, the German, the Italian, and we're gonna make them all white. They're gonna get their white privilege, and they're gonna be the buffer. They're gonna be
That's their reparation.
buffer class
Yeah.
between us and the blacks. As long as they keep these blacks away from us, they can come over here. And then they gave y'all something called the Homestead Act.
Okay.
1882 to 1934.
Okay.
Y'all got land.
Forbade us from receiving
Y'all
it.
got land that y'all didn't have to pay for. That y'all can sell back.
Absolutely.
That's
And we
really
took it
our
from the Native
land.
American.
That's
And
really our land.
Yes,
And
sir.
then y'all sell it back to us for a higher price.
Absolutely. But you know what though?
We
Dog,
don't
real-
have
real though.
inherited land to give our children. We have to buy it first at a more expensive price than what we should get it for.
Absolutely.
And then we gotta hope it appreciates, which they make sure it doesn't appreciate because they redline everything and say this is a black neighborhood and this is the ghetto and things are always gonna be cheap here. And then they don't. Then they say, well, guess what? We're not gonna buy any business. We're not gonna allow them to open up businesses in their own area. We're gonna allow the agents.
I understand.
Everybody else to profit off of us.
Too much, brother. Too much. I get that, but I understand. But like growing up, the way I grew up, you know, on the south side of Chicago, okay, motherfuckers were something different growing up, all right, for real. And I never saw color, never saw race, this and that. I mean, shit, if I didn't like you, I just didn't like you. You know what I'm saying? Well,
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this
yes,
question.
go ahead, brother.
How do you feel about Daniel Penny?
Who the hell's that?
He choked out.
Jordan Neely?
He's the guy that choked out the guy on the subway.
Oh, the Marine.
Yeah.
Yep.
How do you feel about him?
Can I be honest? I don't think what he did was right. I don't. But you know, at the same time, everybody's making like I'll be honest. Can I be honest with y'all? I'm a conservative man. I am. But you know what? What he did was not right, and I don't think he should have been justified for that.
Should he have gotten off?
No.
And see, that's the issue.
No.
Cause see
That's just one of them.
The way
what New York's judicial system said.
Really, one of me. Really, one of the guys like
right
because I'm Hey, hold on, bud. Like for me being one guy that's a conservative that likes Trump and this and that. What the one reason why I'm that fucking person? Are you fucking kidding me? Like I grew up with these motherfuckers. Like I did what I did. I fucked up too. But you know what? It was not right what he did, and the and the fact that he choked him out. And like, don't get me wrong, I was on that subway. I don't know what happened. Okay, my biggest thing is for me personally, like, and I'll be honest, like I said, I'm gonna say this again. Grow up with my boys, and this and that. And I'll be honest, I'm the degenerate of all my boys. All my boys are electricians. They're like busting their ass and shit. Like being the only white boy in the crew. Like straight up, the only white boy in the crew. And I'm the one that's fucking up. I'm the one that's fucking this and that, this, blah, blah. And all my boys have families, have good lives and this and that. And they talked to me about this shit. I was like, you know what? Yeah, he's a Marine. Hoorah. So was I. But the way I look at it is, that wasn't right what happened. Just like another thing I don't like what happened, the one woman that got shot in her own apartment. The one woman that got shot in her own.
Sonia Massey?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that was I mean anybody could see that was execution, but I gotta ask you about, do you know Jordan was a skinny black kid? A skinny. Like anybody could have took him.
And don't get me wrong.
He didn't even see his executioner. He got snuck up from behind, choked out. And everybody
don't get me wrong, brother. Don't get me wrong. I don't agree with it. I don't.
Everybody sat around and watched it. So if that's the new rule now, we can sneak up behind anybody.
It's not, brother.
Anybody mentally
it's not about
unstable and just choke them out, and we can be national heroes today.
We acknowledge that you realize that you said you see it's wrong. You know it's wrong.
I do see it's wrong. Well, I see a lot of things wrong. I'll be honest.
But when the judicial system says it's not wrong, when the judicial system and the media says this guy, I'm sorry, let me say it right. When conservative media says this guy is a hero, this guy was doing the right. See, but that's what they're pushing. So how are we supposed to respond?
Brother,
how are we supposed to respond?
I gotta say one thing real quick before I forget. Do not listen to me. It doesn't matter what the fuck it is, okay? I'm a conservative man, okay? I grew up with everybody, and it doesn't matter what the fuck it was, okay? I'll be honest. I love everybody's sin, but I hate everybody's sin. I'll be honest. My biggest thing was when it came down to a lot of shit. Like I'll be honest. I was the first motherfucker to say, "Hey, that ain't right. This ain't right. That ain't fucking right." And like it is true. Like I hate to say this. I don't like to admit this. The white privilege shit does exist. It does. It does. But when it comes down to like my boys, this and that, like growing up, all right, for me in the South Side of Chicago, I grew up with my boys, this and that. Like I never saw it, and like now they're pushing it. They're pushing
Who's pushing it? Who's
the media.
pushing it?
The media.
The media is pushing a spin.
Gentlemen, you gotta realize this. I'm glad you're up on this. For real. For me, it's never been about that. But like, I get it. I've been there. I was the only white boy in the crew in that. I get it. I understand.
But at most, you're speaking. At best, you're speaking anecdotally. You understand what I'm saying? You got 15 friends. Okay, just as an example, you got 15 friends. That doesn't even get close to extrapolating it out to how other people feel. We get it that you are a proper gentleman. We all right with that. Okay? But when you take that out to the bigger crowd or the bigger math, no, it doesn't wash. We get it, you're a nice guy. But it does not come out in the wash with the rest of it. So we got to look at everybody as suspect. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, sir. I understand that. I really do. But that's what I'm telling you, bro.
I think it was Muhammad Ali said it best. He said, if I got 1,000 snakes that are trying to unalive me, and 100 of them are good,
yep.
Am I supposed to hold that door open for the 100?
Yeah. But you got to realize this, though. It's not like guys like me. You got to realize there's guys like me out there that, I'm not like the way the media puts it. I'm not like that, brother. I'm not.
And I don't.
Trust me.
We understand individually.
And I don't treat you like I don't lump you in with the group. That's why I'm having an individual conversation with you. That's why I asked you about Jordan Neely and Daniel Penny, because that's how I know who you are. You can't say you don't see racism or you don't see color, and then we bring up that one thing, and then you say, well, no, he did the right thing. He's a hero.
I didn't say that.
No, not you in this case,
I
brother.
think he fucked up. He shouldn't have did what he did. He should
No,
not.
he wasn't saying you said it, brother. He wasn't saying you said that. Others said that.
That's
other people say that because you have a whole bunch of people say, "Oh, I want to be an ally. How can I be an ally?" And then you ask them about the Penny case, and they say that brother's a hero. And that lets me right there. I cannot ally with that.
Can I ask you a question, Anthony? How old are you?
What's this, sir?
How old are you?
I'm 30.
30?
Yeah.
Oh, you're very young, very young. Okay, okay.
No doubt. You're a 90s baby.
Yeah,
Okay.
94, baby.
I'm older than you. I'm older than you. Now, I didn't hear your response in great detail. Could you tell me what fundamentally, why do you oppose reparations?
It's not that I oppose it. I feel like for me, because I was in this country, my family was not in this country at the time, and like I'll be honest, that's fucked up. It is, but you gotta realize like my ancestors were enslaved by the English too. I mean, like I was Irish, you know.
But your slavery was different than our slavery.
Yes, it was.
And not over
And
here.
it was in England.
Yours
And it was in England.
Okay.
Servitude.
Okay. Let's keep it real.
Ours was you can't get away ever.
Okay.
And if you run away, you got to go back.
Now, Anthony,
Can't be a part
I
of this
want
pie.
to point. Can I point something?
I'm just saying, like
any type of society. No place. Don't think we can do is run deeper into the slums and run deeper into Indian Native American land.
yes.
And hide amongst them, and hope they don't.
Can I be honest? Can I be honest? Can I be honest? Though, without like sounding like an
Did he
asshole.
say he was 30?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Can I be honest without being an asshole on this?
Go ahead, be honest.
Go ahead, bro.
In my opinion, all right, in my opinion, I think anybody that had ancestors that were enslaved by people that were not here when I was not here, my family was not here. I think everybody should have something that they get back from the United States government. Okay, can I be honest? I really give it to you guys, and like, listen to me on this. I really give it to y'all than these motherfuckers out in Ukraine and Russia, all that bullshit.
Okay.
real
Let me say this.
On real note,
Did you benefit from Black Americans building this country? Building
absolutely,
a place for you to come
absolutely, absolutely,
So you owe.
no doubt in my mind.
So you owe. You see what I'm saying? That's like immigrants coming in here. When they come over here, they're benefiting off what my ancestors have done, right?
Yes, sir.
So
Yes, sir.
if you're here, you got to definitely pay the taxes.
But that's what I'm saying. But brother, that's what I'm telling you.
Black Americans.
I was, but you gotta realize this.
Debt because you believe in
Yes,
if
sir.
you have a debt, you're supposed to pay your debt. So this is not something that we're begging for. It's something that we're demanding because it's a debt owed. It's been a long overdue debt.
Yes, sir. And I understand. And I understand that. I understand.
Jim Crow. And then we have to live and grow up in this place where it's systematic racism. It's not. Anybody can be a bigot, but systematic racism is something different.
It is, bro. It is. I agree with you 100%.
It's a system that says we're always going to have a buffer class against us and these Black Americans down here. We're always going to have somebody who's going to be on top of them for us, for the elite.
But brother, you gotta realize, it's like you got guys like
poor whites did not own slaves. We know poor whites didn't own slaves. But here's the thing: you benefited from something called the Homestead Act, which was supposed to be open and free for all Americans, and we should have got our land just like everybody else. So because of that, you owe too.
Yeah. Now
Consider
I
it an
just wanted to,
opportunity tax.
yeah, I just wanted to have a chance to respond to
Listen,
your answer. I
you've
just wanted
been
to have a
through.
chance to.
We fought in every major WAR
Yeah,
in this.
so do my fucking grandparents and that. Come on,
We
dude.
are the true. But here's what you don't understand. We're the true patriots of this country because
You guys are. I'm not saying that you're. But how are you gonna say that I'm not? How do you say I'm not?
Who's gonna do what we did for free?
Nobody. And just like the Italians did. Dude, the Italians were the same way, brother. It
When
was
it
the same
comes to
fuck.
patriotism for
No,
this country,
brother, there is no subgroup that you are speaking to that has ever gone through what foundational black Americans have gone through.
Yep,
Have they
I
suffered some?
understand.
Yes.
I understand.
Then you cannot put them on the same level.
And still going through it.
So
I
Anthony,
get it that got issues, but they are not on our level. They have never been on our level. The reparative justice that has never come to our level. It has come to their level, though.
I understand.
so
And see,
Anthony,
this is the issue
my
now.
boys, so once in a while, all my boys talk about this once in a while. I understand.
yeah. So
Anthony, so
go ahead.
you said that your family fought in every war, just like Too Much, right?
Vietnam,
So
World
that
War
means
II.
say that again.
The Vietnam, World War II.
That's not every war, brother.
That's not every war. The
What?
Savannah, the Independence War. It's so many. See, our family fought in every
The
war.
Revolutionary, the Civil War. Our people have been here
I
since the
do.
founding of this nation.
The first black man killed.
Crispus
Crispus
Attucks.
Attucks.
On the line.
Excuse me, unalive. Crispus Attucks.
So, and get this, even though a lot of people that look like you did not fight in every war, it was still the Homestead Act of 1863. They gave over 160 acres land. Lincoln gave that to you, and he promised the black Americans not 160 for 40 acres and a mule during the emancipation. But did you know what the next president did after his assassination? He took the 40 acres and the mule back. So America owes us. Not only did they take it back, they put into laws. They put the black code and the Jim Crow came after the black code. And
Sure,
then
I
down in the
understand.
south, I'm in Texas. I mean down south, like Texas, Florida, Mississippi, Louisiana, they had over 300 laws set aside just for blacks, where we could not buy land. And if you and a man, remember, because they had laws for women and men, but and a man could not. Even though these black men, and you have to keep in mind, it was enslaved people and it was free men. Even if it was a free man and made more than a white tea man, they had to hire him and work under him because they could not work for themselves and they could
Absolutely.
not buy land. Not only could
Absolutely.
they not buy land, the land was never given to them. So we was kind of out of a lot of stuff. And then we had the
See, there
red
was no
line
Irish that was caught
beginning
up
in
in the Jim Crow
19.
law.
None
There
of
was
this
no
happened
Italians
to
caught up
either
in
of
Jim
our
Crow.
pale brothers on this land. That's my point.
Here's the
Excuse me,
difference.
cousin.
I,
None of these laws was ever
I
put
get you.
for
I get you.
anybody but black Americans.
Here's the difference.
I,
The Irish got hazed a little bit. Y'all got hazed, and then y'all got let in.
to a certain extent, but it was just as bad. If not, I mean, not as bad as y'all. What you?
Listen,
I'm
we've
not
been
saying it like that, but
and hazed and hazed and they didn't let they never let us into the farm.
well, I
And you
mean,
know what? It's your people fault if they didn't know what was out there for them. Okay, that's your family, your bloodline fault, but it was their
I
farm.
guess.
They just had to know how to work it.
I guess.
now,
I
can I?
just,
Can I?
in my opinion, in my opinion, just growing up and this and that, I love hearing about it. I love hearing about history, this and that. My biggest thing is like, I get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't. I'll never understand. But like, trying to be there and talk to these guys and help them out, this and that, like, and seeing them, and they're doing better than me, dude. All my boys do better than me. I mean, like, I'm proud of them. You know, and like you're the first guy. Like you're saying my wedding. I'm the only white boy in a wedding. That's cool. As
You
fuck,
said you made a few mistakes in your yesterday, right?
What's
You
that,
didn't
boss?
exactly. You had a couple of mistakes in your yesterday.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Have your mistakes hurt you?
Yes.
Do you think that the mistakes and the level that your mistakes were would have hurt your friends worse than it hurt you?
It probably hurt them more because I fucked up.
Yes, but if they had done the wrong act, would their punishment have been on par with yours, or would it have been greater?
Greater than mine.
See, that's what we're talking about.
Greater than mine. But you know what?
So it doesn't matter, even though, as you said yourself,
I'm the first.
you
Go ahead.
as you said yourself, you all grew up in the same spot. They're your road dogs. You didn't see color, this, that, and the other. You were the one that were quite honestly able to make a mistake. They knew they could not make that mistake.
No, they couldn't.
They knew they couldn't. They knew, and see, that's the difference.
They couldn't.
See, I call it failing up sometimes. Cats in the dominant society fail up. They don't fail down.
Yeah. Absolutely. Sir, you're absolutely right on that. I'm tired of hearing about it. I'm tired of all this bullshit, this and that. The way I look at it is like, let's look forward and go from there. And then like my ass, you know, being a conservative.
I got to tell you, brother, we can't move forward without money. Period.
Let him talk. Give him a little bit of it, and let's
No, he's fine. I'm just saying, like, the way I look at it is, I think we should, you know, move forward. And I think, in reality, I think something should happen for everybody that had an ancestor in that kind of shit, in my opinion. And you know what? Being a conservative person and, you know, Republican, this and that, I'll be honest. I'm the first motherfucker to say, hey, let's help everybody out. Let's do this. Let's help each other out. When, in reality, motherfuckers don't give a shit about each other. And the U.S. government gonna fuck everybody anyway. And they're gonna turn everybody against each other. I'm the first fucking cat to say, hey, fuck that shit. Let's all get together, this and that. Like, if it came down to it, if I'd have put, I'll be honest, I'd rather have my taxes go towards y'all and helping you guys out and this and that than all this bullshit and all this crap going over to fucking United States and Ukraine, all that crap. I'd rather do that for y'all. I'd rather fucking pay for that.
Well, see, let me say this, brother.
In a minute.
What you are now speaking on is America in a geo-global scale, as opposed to America operating within the contiguous 48 or 50 states, our provinces. So it was 48 or 50 states, our provinces, okay? America, as a global power, has to have operated in a particular fashion. You were the only superpower for a period of time. Okay, you allowed this guy over in the corner, as Obama calls him. He's the gas station, the guy that got just a gas station over there. He's been in that gas station for 20 years. He knows the American system. He's got more than enough money and time to find his guy and work against what he sees as his enemy. Yep. Other nations around the world also are operating accordingly. So the idea that we can't dole out the monies to our allies around the world, being America as a geo-global power, that's a false argument. You have to do that in order for your own security to be maintained. You've asked certain groups, okay, you talk about Ukraine. We asked Ukraine to disarm themselves. And if they did what we asked them to do, we would be there to protect them.
Yeah, well, what the fuck did they do?
They did what, wait a minute. They did what we asked them to do.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Did they not disarm themselves?
Bullshit.
Yes, they did.
Bullshit.
According to who?
To the fucking U.S. government, because we're giving them everything they fucking want.
And again, because we said we would protect them.
I would rather give my money to the U.S. people that deserve it than these fucking foreigners that deserve fucking shit.
I will say this again. On the geo-global scale, America has to operate in this particular fashion. When it comes to nationally, yes, give me my money. Spend that money here first. I want you to spend the money here first.
Yeah.
But what they're actually doing is presenting these other outside issues as if they are so prevalent and promising that they have to be dealt with immediately. They're only doing that so that they never have to deal with the reparative justice that they owe foundational Black Americans.
Okay,
Every
but what
other
does Black
subgroup,
America-
every
brother,
other issue comes up before us, right?
All right, cousin, let me hear from Dred. I know Dred's going to jump in. He has some questions. Go ahead, Dred.
I appreciate you. Yeah, so I just want to address directly your response. Your response was that your family was not here at the time, and I feel that the issue of reparations is being perceived by you as something that is directly affecting you, and you're taking it personally. I just want to present an analogy or an example of what happens with our tax dollars, especially in the situation where reparative justice needs to be paid out. If an officer in your jurisdiction unalive someone unlawfully, and a payment or a settlement has to be paid to that person's family, guess what? The taxpayers of that particular county, of your county, will actually foot that bill. Will you see something coming out of your check, anything more than that
No,
already comes out of your check?
no,
No, you will
no.
not. That money is already set aside. So you don't have to look at it so personally as if we're actually going to come knocking on your door and say, "Hey, it's the Black people, and we're here to take a plate of
I would never
food
think.
off your
I would never
table
think that. I would
from your
never think
children."
that.
Yeah,
I would
I
never
just want to
think
point
that.
this out because you did say
Yes,
that
sir.
that's the reason that it's a more of a personal reason. It's personal. I was not here, so you're taking it as if we're taking something from people who were not here. Well,
Yeah.
don't look at it that way. This money is coming from taxpayer funds because it's owed for a wrong that has that affected our families. All right, so don't take it so personally. If you look at it personally in such a microscopic level, like, hey, my family wasn't here, it's affecting me. No, 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 no. It's not affecting you at all. It's just reallocating funds that are already there to where it needs to go. Like you said, you would rather have the money that's going to Ukraine go to Americans, especially the Americans that
Fuck you.
helped to build this nation. And that's
Yeah,
all
right.
that we're saying. That's literally
That's it.
all
And
that
I'm
we are.
telling you. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's literally all that we are rallying for, to have the funds reallocated from outside of, I guess, what would you call it, outside nations, to people who are inside of the nation. And here's the thing, reparations would stimulate the economy. Why? Because we are American citizens that will not send the money to another country. If you look at some of our, immigrant class, if they got, the money, if they were paying reparations due to race, which is not. So black immigrants from Jamaica or Africa, or any other nation, they would not qualify for reparations because they did not help build this nation. So
Those are not
essentially, what would
American
happen if
citizens.
they
That's
did
why.
get paid is that money would be sent to their family members in another country. However, as Black Americans, the money stays within our economy. We stimulate the economy
Right.
with our reparations,
I
so
feel that.
it becomes recycled, and we build and create businesses. Why? Because we have been systemically prevented from taking our place in the business world. We've been locked out and blocked out of home loans, which actually allows most small businesses to begin to function and operate. How? Because of equity. Once equity is built up into a home, people take out loans against those homes, and that's how they start their business ventures. And that's how most business ventures actually are started in America. A lot of people don't know that. So when we've been blocked out of all these things, um, now with reparations, we'll be able to stimulate the economy by starting those businesses that we look for. And another thing, Now, as far as the Native Americans are not the same Native Americans that walk the Trail of Tears. However, nobody says anything or has any problem with them receiving a check monthly for the wrongs that occurred to their ancestors, from 10 generations ago. And it's the same with us, except we have not received any land. We haven't received any reservations. We don't have a state to ourselves. We don't have a county to ourselves. We have nothing to ourselves that we can call our own, because, as was stated earlier, during Reconstruction, some people actually received their 40 acres, and it was taken back after Lincoln was assassinated. So we haven't received anything essentially. That takes us back to zero. We haven't received anything. So if you're okay with the Native Americans who actually did receive something and receive sovereignty, they receive monthly paychecks. They receive from some universities. They have free college tuition. If you're okay with descendants of those people who actually already did receive something,
Yep.
receiving something now, then why not give the descendants of people who never received any type of
Well,
restorative justice their just due? And I'll land there.
now,
Can I jump in
well,
there? So
Boom.
I say something
Boom, 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 boom.
real quick. Everything you just said, you are a very educated man. You're a very educated man, and that is top shelf. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I would, in a fucking heartbeat, and being a conservative man, a white man, and everything, I would rather do everything you just fucking said in a fucking heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Because you know what? Everybody would happen back in the day, like I said, I wasn't here, but I think if you think it, I'm gonna be with it. I swear to Christ Almighty and the Holy Bible. I swear to Christ. And that really
We appreciate
changed my
that,
mind on
brother.
that.
Yeah,
Well, let me say
no
this. Let
doubt.
me say this because this is everything. That, oh man, Dred was on point. But let me bring
Yeah, he
this.
was.
What do you think about tariffs? Man? What do you
What's
think
that,
about
brother?
tariffs? What do you think about tariffs? Trump and his tariff plan. What do you think about that?
Trump and the what?
Tariffs.
Tariffs.
The tariffs on
Tariffs?
imported goods.
I think it's a good thing for American businesses, but
I think it's a
can I
real
can I
good
jump
thing.
in here?
You
I'm
know
an
they have something
economist.
called the Marshall Plan. Have you ever heard
yeah,
of the
but
Marshall
you
Plan?
gotta go ahead. You guys,
Yeah, they
go ahead,
rebuilt
you guys
Europe.
talk. Go ahead. You guys
Have you
talk.
ever heard of the Marshall Plan, Anthony?
No, sir, I have not.
Okay, the Marshall Plan is where pretty much every damn country, including Europe, it started with Europe,
Okay.
but even China, all these countries get to sell their goods in our country, paying little to no tariff,
Okay.
because they get the benefit off of our growing economy, our money-making economy, by selling goods in our country. But we can't sell goods in their country without being taxed.
But what the fuck? Well, how come we can't tax them going to our country?
Right. So what if we just get Trump to say we need a black American or a black Marshall Plan?
So that's not gonna work
And
because
those
Trump doesn't
tariffs.
support black
Hold
people.
on,
Yeah,
hold on,
no
hold on, real quick,
bullshit.
buddy.
Bullshit.
Hold on real quick. And they impose tariffs, which they're already doing. I think they're giving Mexico a 35% tariff.
Yep.
But all we want is 2 to 5% of all the tariffs coming in
Okay.
for 43 million foundational Americans. And that's not coming out of any taxpayer pocket.
Okay.
New revenue.
But it's coming out of our consumer pockets. That's the issue. Y'all aren't thinking about the facts. So I studied economics. I'm about to go back. And so my specific economics field is within real estate economics and understanding the impact of gentrification on black homeowners in areas of gentrification. So here's my thoughts on it. So we want to enact these tariffs. You said 35% on Mexico. Mexico is one of our largest
It's
trading.
already done. Mexico already knows they're paying 35% tariff. It's already done.
But here's how that's going. You said it's not going to have any impact on
Well,
the
it's Canada.
taxpayers. So if it's not going
Oh,
to have
hold
any
on,
impact
hold
on
on. Time out. Before you go any further, think about tariff replacing income tax. It's not going
the,
to
it's
happen.
never going to happen.
No, it will
Never.
happen. That's how we
Let
No,
him
it
let
won't.
him finish
No,
explaining.
it will happen.
You,
It will happen.
let him get to his
Let
point, too.
Bryson finish.
But go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna just explain this to you. Let's say I'm a business owner.
Okay.
I don't want to hire
And
somebody in Cal.
and
Can
Hold
I
on,
just get
hold
through
on.
my
what does
point,
that
bro?
mean?
Yeah,
I'll
let
get through
him
my
What
let
point
does
and
him
I'll
get
leave.
through. Come
I'll
on.
get through my
here's
I'll
the
get
Come
through
thing.
my
on,
point
give
and
him a
I'll
That's
chance.
leave.
Too
supposed
much.
to
Give him
bring
a
your
chance.
Let the man talk.
credibility
Let the
up.
man talk.
That's supposed to bring your credibility up, right? Because you're a business owner.
It was an example. Too much. It was an
Go ahead.
example.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
All
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, come on,
right.
too much.
All right. I'm
All right, I'm
sorry.
gonna
Go ahead.
finish this
All right.
point. I'll finish this point, allow for any questions, and I'll get off. How about that? So let's say I'm a business owner. California, the minimum wage is what? $15 an hour. So I say, let's go to Tijuana. I'm gonna pay them, I don't know what the minimum wage is, but let's say it's $2. So I'm building or I'm making shoes. So I'm paying, my fixed costs $2 an hour per shoe. So let's say my fixed cost $6. I send it overseas to Foot Locker in the US. I'm charging somebody in the DMV or Chicago $100. So my profit margin off rip is that, 100 minus that $8. So I got a $92 profit margin. And mind you, this is capitalism. So I'm reporting to my stakeholders that each shoe that I sell, I made $92, and then I'm making money from shirts and other things, but my shoes are my main thing. So let's say that now Mexico has a 35% tariff. So I'm either impacted by this 35% tariff, where now instead of $100 shoe, I now have to charge at least, let's
250.
say, 135 plus that $8 fixed cost. So that would be 143 to
Well,
make the same amount of profit that I was making before. Or I have to move to America and pay double in my labor plus all the other fixed costs, because different things are more expensive in America than they are in, say, China, Vietnam, Mexico, etc. So you're saying this, and it's like, okay, let's say just the bare minimum, it goes up to that $143 price point that I need to make the same amount that I'm making now before the tariffs. That's
yeah.
not what's going to happen. In a
Let me ask
capitalist
you a
society,
question.
I have to wait, hear me out. In a capitalist society, when I go to my stakeholders, now I have to, capitalism, you have to make more and more each quarter. So I now have to raise it. I'll say, to break the same amount that I'm making now, I had to, it would be 143 per pair of shoes that you guys would be paying. But
Yep.
now, because I want to add that little stakeholder, we did better this quarter than we did last quarter. I'm gonna add, 5 to 10% more, because it already went from 100 to 143. Might as well add $10 more and say that I brought more stakeholder value. So yes, it sounds great on paper, but when you're paying,
Okay.
almost this shoe
Well,
went
listen
from.
to this. Well, listen to this. Do you think it's fair that we pay tariffs to sell our stuff in other countries, and they don't pay anything to sell their
I
stuff
do,
in
because
our country?
we're a net importer and not a net exporter. So if we were giving China more than what we were getting from China, then yeah, we have that
No,
leverage. Well,
it's
let
not
me put
even
it to you
that.
like this.
It's that taxes are too high. It doesn't make sense. We get 100% tariffs in China. We
Taxes are
can't
too
sell
high
our
on
goods
You
who?
want
anywhere
you,
else.
you want you want to understand something that's a bigger issue than the tariffs in
No,
China?
no, 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 no.
You
Hold
we
on. Let me finish. Let me finish, brother, because I'll let you talk. Let me finish now. Okay. Listen. Okay. So you're saying so. What is the cost? Is not the cost of goods high right now? Like eggs, gas. Are
and you
we
do
still?
realize we're under tariffs, right? Trump
Brother,
enacted tariffs in his first term, and Biden didn't get rid of them. So what are you trying to explain to me?
brother, brother. That's not the
I
reason.
spent nearly 100 and something
No,
thousand studying this.
that's
You
not.
tell me
That's not.
your
That's
thoughts on
not the reason.
economics.
That's not the reason eggs is high, brother. That's not the reason milk is high. That's not the reason the cost of goods is high. It's not because of Trump's tariffs.
Facts.
That's a lie. You just
That's
lied.
corporate greed.
It's
You just
Right.
corporate
That's
lied.
what
greed
that
mixed with
is.
tariffs. There's two
Hold
two
on,
things can be
Bryson,
true.
Bryson. Because you just lied. That means
That's not.
all
I
the
did not lie.
everything
What I
you're saying.
said.
We can't trust it
That
because
that's
you
not.
just lied right now.
No.
No, no, no.
That's
You have
not.
Let
to
me
admit
That's
say it
not
like,
that you
true.
just
let me
I
lied
interject
said
this
that.
about
part.
The,
that, brother. You just
Let me
lied.
interject this part. No, let
You
me
just
interject
lied.
this right quick.
And it's
I
not
don't
just a lie.
believe tariffs would ever be a proper way to fund America, because depending on somebody paying extra for our defense, it's
it's
not
dumb as
something
hell.
we as citizens would
No,
ever do.
and here's the thing: they're selling shoes, they're selling purses, they're selling shirts at 400% profits, brother.
Hold up,
What do you
fam.
think
Define
Nike
that.
is
Yeah,
doing
but
right
Hold
now?
on,
actually,
hold
how
on,
many
fam.
What
how
do you
many
think
Hold
Nike
people,
is
on, hold
how
doing?
on.
many American citizens are actually benefiting from that?
Hold on.
If
Thank
you're
you.
not a stakeholder
Thank
or if
you.
you're not
Hold
a
on,
business
Matt.
owner,
Brothers,
Hold on.
you're
Y'all
not
don't
benefiting
understand
that.
this.
hold on.
The
Nah,
only
hold up,
person
We're
that
man.
understands
talking.
economics
Listen,
seems to
hold
be
on.
Cousin Uncle.
They don't
Hold on.
understand economics.
Listen, hold on.
Honestly, none of y'all
You
ever
got
hustled in
people
your life
standing in line.
and
Hold on,
only had a
Mikey.
9 to 5.
Hold on, Mikey. Hold on. You got people standing in line paying $400-500 for a pair of sneakers right
And
now,
how
bro.
much are they made for in Vietnam? I'm a sneakerhead. I got the
Thank
money to
you.
spend $400 or
You
$500.
got
They're
people
paying $5 to these people in
exactly.
Vietnam to make them, which is why.
So it's already ridiculous, is what I'm trying to explain.
And what do
We're
you think is going to
already
happen to
paying
day to
the
day goods?
ridiculous prices, even without the
So what
tariffs,
does
brother.
that
So,
got to
so
do
hear
with
hear me
with a head
hear
of
me
lettuce
out. So
becoming
hear
$20?
me out.
So
Even if
what's
you're
gonna
not buying
happen?
Nike,
So what's gonna happen is what they're gonna start selling $800. They're already doing that. $1,000 shoes. They're already doing that, brother.
No, they're going to
And
start
what
can,
selling
makes
can I
them
can I
$20
just pick
heads
your
of
brain real
lettuce.
quick?
way
That's what
too
they're going to
much
start
money
doing.
off
Can
that?
can I pick your
They're going to
brain real
start
quick?
hitting you where it hurts and you're
Way
not
Hey,
even
too
going
let
to
much
see
talk.
it.
money.
How about this?
Hey,
Mikey,
Mikey, can I
let
not
Mikey talk
Mikey?
real
Too
quick.
Made
Let
much.
in
Mikey talk real
America.
quick.
The stuff will
Way
be
too
Can
made
I
much.
in
talk
So
real
what
America.
quick,
you're
bro?
saying is not even making sense because we're already accustomed to paying the price anyway.
If you paying
Huh?
$400 for shoes, I'm not accustomed to that. I'm a
That
sneakerhead.
what?
I don't
Who's
pay that.
accustomed to
So
this?
I don't know what you accustomed to, but that's not how my pockets work. I ain't paying
What?
$400
I
for
am
their piece of
when they
shoe.
mark them down.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
like,
you know, on that
I
clearance
got my
rack,
nice
stacks
things,
clearance.
bro.
Hey, Brad,
You-
Brad, 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 Brad.
That
Let
sounds
Mikey talk real quick.
ridiculous.
I want to hear what he wants to say.
Like, I want to be
what
real.
did you say,
We were just talking
Anthony? I'm
about the
sorry.
economics and how tariffs are not going to all right. If anybody hustle,
There,
and this is the best way for me to explain this to people.
Y'all are scared of terror.
If
Listen,
anybody,
let me
no,
tell you.
bro,
Hold on,
can you
hold on.
stop cutting
Before
me
you
off?
say
no,
that,
What you
Mikey.
going
No,
on?
Hold on,
we're
Mikey.
Bro,
scared of
for
the
Before you say
years,
that.
I
prices.
keep telling you
Hey,
would not be cutting
Hold
me off
on.
like
Hold
this.
on,
yo,
y'all.
yo, yo,
Hold
hold
on. Now,
on.
this is
Let
Mikey
Mikey
hold up,
talk.
Mike.
talking.
It's his show. It's his show,
Hold
Mike.
on.
Understood.
Too
Be
much.
respectful,
No,
brother.
respect is respect,
We,
right?
I haven't muted
I
anybody
get
yet,
it,
but I
but give him
will.
everybody gonna get a chance, brother. Everybody gonna get a
Everybody's
chance.
scared to speak on my
Amen.
life, but I'm going to definitely speak.
But
Okay?
to
Go ahead.
interject is
Mikey, go
disrespect,
Let
ahead,
right?
me
brother. Go
say
ahead.
this. Let me say this. The reason why America was able to gain the wealth that it did have was because of tariffs. We didn't used to have taxes, brother. Income tax is still
Who?
a new concept
Who did
that
we
has
adopt the
What was
tax
the
never
system
Boston
from?
Tea
that
Party
should
No, no,
about?
have
no.
never
Who did we
stayed
adopt the tax
in
system from?
effect. It
And what
was
was it
because
before the
of
tax
hold
system?
on. It was because of WAR that we got under income tax, brother.
Oh my
And,
God.
and
What
it
was the
worked out
Boston
so
Tea Party?
good
What?
that they
Like
kept it.
what?
What
Yes.
caused the Boston Tea Party?
What what
The
caused the Boston
allowance
Tea Party?
system?
Tariffs.
Taxes.
Wow.
Yeah,
Taxes.
Yep.
taxes. Hey, Mike, do me a favor. I would like to hear you speak, brother. Please speak.
Bro,
This is my
if
show,
you
brother.
think
Go
that
ahead and
this
speak.
like if you think that us putting tariffs, I'm gonna say it like this.
Hmm.
I'm selling you a brick of cocaine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Come on,
oh
man.
my
Don't get the
God.
live taken down.
I'm not trying to, but if we all
Say,
right, so we
say,
hustling.
Find a
say
different
powder.
product.
Another
Like
word.
if we
Say
hustling, bro.
powder. Say
Nah,
There
bro,
you
powder.
because
go.
I'm gonna really map it down to you to a capitalist way of thinking.
Everybody here don't operate on that
No,
level,
you no,
brother.
but guess what? You're in a country that's about to.
Cause, hold on.
Brother, you don't even know what you're talking about,
Oh
Mikey, but
my
go
God,
ahead.
how? If I put
No,
an
let him
extra
go and
tax
get your
on
point,
something,
Mikey.
who you
Go.
think's paying that
Go.
extra tax?
Let him talk real quick, gentlemen. Let him talk. I want
Now
to hear.
your
I
10
want to hear
goes
what he
to
has to say.
20. Now your 20
Yeah.
goes to 40 when you was only used to paying 5.
Mm.
Your pockets are getting fucked up. How do I not know what I'm talking about, bro? And I grew up in the streets.
Mm.
How? We the ones that actually do know what we talking about. Y'all just don't like how we talk. Like, come on, bro. You gonna say that tell him that extra $4,000 in the household and they can't even
Hey,
provide.
drop that
No, hold
guy.
on. You're telling me
Drop
that the
that guy.
extra $4,000 tax that the people can't even provide themselves right now is not going to affect them negatively. That's what you're telling me right now. But I
Hey,
go
just
out in these streets right now and put a tax on something and it's gonna fuck the whole streets up.
Yeah, man. For real.
and I want to just add from the corporate's perspective.
What you talking?
like y'all thinking that this Trump economy is gonna be so great. Everybody wants these mass deportations and stuff. We see that, and y'all. I don't know if y'all saw over Christmas time, Trump and Vivek and Elon arguing over these H-1B visas.
Exactly.
You want me to understand? You want me to lay it out very simply? I work in tech. This is exactly what they're gonna do with these H-1B visas. They want indentured servitude. So if you think about it, Twitter at the time, before it was owned by Elon Musk, had 6,000 employees. You can fact check that. I know y'all said I was a liar, all that. Fact check it. Had 6,000
You
employees.
lied about
And
the tariffs, brother. So we got to call you
that's
out
not,
on that.
No, it's
He
just a
did not
different
lie about the
perspective.
tariffs. No, he did not.
Trump did enact the tariffs and Biden did not remove them. I'm neither Trump nor Biden, so I have no stake in the game. But I'll finish my point on tech.
Me neither.
So let's say tech, this company, Twitter, had, or at the time it was known as Twitter, had 6,000 employees, and about 1,000 of them were foreigners from East Asia, from India, from Africa, etc. So let's say during this fall of 2022, Elon Musk took over the company, laid off, a big chunk of that company. I think it was 4,000 people. I was partially laid off during that time, had to find a new job. A lot of my friends and colleagues that work in tech were laid off by Meta, Google, etc. And so you now had 2,000 employees left right before the fall holidays, Christmas, Thanksgiving, etc. Elon Musk said to the employees of Twitter at the time, y'all either will take a severance or y'all will move back to San Francisco and work in office every day. And think about it. During the pandemic, a lot of people left these San Francisco, New York. I know I did.
Yes,
I
they
left
did.
DC. DC is expensive as hell. I got the out of DC. So he told all these people that were working, the 2,000 that were left, he told them, yo, if y'all want to work for Twitter and continue to have a job, y'all will either move y'all happy butts back to San Francisco or the Bay Area, or here's what's going to happen. I'll give you a month's worth of severance and you need to find a new job. So what do you think these Stanford, Harvard, Yale, Princeton American grads did? They said, bet, I got Twitter on my resume, I got Harvard, Yale, etc. I'm going to take my happy butt to Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or these other, social media networks. Who do you think was left? The people that were on H-1B visas that were sending money back to their families in India, Nigeria, Asia, etc. And so he had a bunch of indentured servants, and that's what he's trying to do now. And the fact that nobody sees that, he's got a company town next to Austin that he's trying to do with Tesla now.
Hold on, Bryson.
But they don't care about that because they're
Bryson,
scared of
hold
that.
on.
They're going to
Bryson,
shut that down every
Bryson,
time.
man, brother.
What about us blue collar Americans? Like, what about us?
Too much. I think Too Much is trying to say something.
Hold on, brother. I'm talking. Okay, listen. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying about the H-1B visas, Bryson. You're actually right on that. That's exactly what that's exactly why they got Trump to flip and say we're going to keep the H-1B visa. H-1B visa is something I believe that came in with Georgia, if I'm not mistaken. That hasn't always been around. I actually agree with you on that thing right there. That is the wrong thing, because whenever you try to get Americans to do slave work, that's man.
We've been doing that. But look at the country you live in.
Let me say this right quick, panel. Just
have you
so
ever
we
had
can
a
keep
9 to
going.
5?
No.
Have you ever had a 9 to 5?
Let me say this. Let me put this out right quick, family. It's real quick.
If you had a 9 to 5, you've done slave work. Because guess what? You can find documents to where rich people said, I will never do this job and I will hire somebody to do it for me, i.e. you. So don't say that you're a part of this one. No, brother. My father is 70 years old, man.
You do know that, right?
He worked in a steel mill for 35 years. He's a Vietnam veteran, and he retired from the school district. So please do not try to lecture.
Brother,
Hey, can I ask you a question and I'll hop off?
You heavy tone patrol.
Yeah, because you got to be quiet, brother. You're talking too much. Go ahead, Bryson.
So I'm gonna ask you this question, and I'll allow for some follow-up questions on my viewpoint. But what do you think? So these tariffs have been discussed within the economics community. And I told you that's what I study, that's what I do. And so what do you think of Wharton, which, if you're not familiar with Wharton, it's where Elon and Trump both graduated from, #1 business school in the nation. Well, not even the nation, the world. And so they have said Well, Elon, first and foremost, Elon Musk has said, prepare for economic hardships. I can give you the exact quote, but that's pretty much the gist of what he said. All the professors at Wharton, these are the people teaching the likes of Donald Trump and Elon Musk, have said this is going to, these tariffs are going to screw up, for lack of a better word. I had to catch myself. They're going to screw up America because we don't make enough in this country, and we never will, because America, like you just said, slave labor. Americans aren't willing to work for 725 anymore.
Thank
Nobody's
you.
going. When rent here in DC for my 2 bedroom is $4,800 a month.
Thank you.
So it's gonna work if you making seven
And
twenty
I
five
lived
a
in the
month.
DMV for a little bit.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So if you making 725 an hour, how you gonna afford? And I live, and I'll say I live in a nice apartment, but let's say I lived in a median apartment. The median apartment here in the DMV is 2,700, regardless if you in a studio or you in a 5 bedroom apartment. Median rent is 2,700. If you working 40 hours a week at 725 after taxes, you can't afford a $2,700 apartment.
Let
May
alone a
So
I
pack
speak
of
what
up
do you?
here?
sheets.
May I speak up?
Please.
Hi, friends. My name is Rachel. I live in Charleston, South Carolina.
Hi, Rachel.
I'm a wealth banker, so I work with wealthy individuals who live here and do custom builds for their homes and all kinds of stuff. I've seen all kinds of markets. I'm 45 years old, so my picture is me, but it's an AI version because I don't want to be known on the interwebs. Um,
Mm.
but what I would tell you is that I think there's a ton of uncertainty in the market. There's prices have gone up so much. It's insane. I
He's
think
right.
That's
I
all
think
my friends in the housing market say.
That's all Democrat though, but go ahead.
No, it's
That's
not.
That's
not
not
all
all
Democrat. We're
It's a
we're
Democrats.
collective,
we're
bro.
anticipating January 20th. And to what Rachel was saying, my company, which is a fintech
The
company,
first person.
we have already said that we are uncertain of what's going to happen. Let me see if I can pull up my Excel, or not Excel, my Outlook, and see what exactly they said. But they're already anticipating if these tariffs come in, they're gonna have to lay off American workers. There's
Mm.
a steel mill in
so.
Allegheny County that
So
did just that.
Bro, I
while
live in
while
Pennsylvania,
you're
so you're not
putting
going to say he's lying.
These
I
are
while
live
all
in Pennsylvania.
boogeyman arguments.
okay,
Mikey, hold on, Mikey. These are all
No,
boogeyman.
bro.
may I
You
say
just keep
something?
shaking your head no for what? This is reality.
Mikey, relax, brother.
There
Relax.
are different perspectives, Mikey. That's basically where he's
Bro,
coming
this type
from,
of
and that's what you.
open-mindedness is what
Relax,
drove this
Yes,
country in the
brother.
ground before.
brother. All you
Well,
got, I mean,
let's just say it like this: an
everybody
open
knows
discussion
an
is
economist.
never a bad thing as long as it's
But
directed
y'all couldn't see
with
what
Amen.
y'all couldn't
purpose.
Amen.
see
I'll
the
take
high
that.
prices coming when
I
y'all
can
voted
take
for
that.
Biden, though. But go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead. Go ahead,
may I,
Rachel. Go ahead.
okay. So what I've seen over the years, I work with all these wealthy people. I am not wealthy. I came from nothing in South Carolina, like as a child. I've lived around the country. I've lived in 9 states. I've seen everything. I grew up with friends that look differently than I did, and raising my kids the same way, although we live in a community that doesn't look like that right now. I definitely voted for the people these past few elections. Um,
You voted
so
for
I
Biden?
guess, pardon?
You voted for Biden?
No,
She said the people.
the
Chill.
people, which
Which
Biden
people?
wasn't on the ballot, friend. Um, but if he had
Go
been,
on,
I would
sister.
have voted for him too. So at the end of the day, like, I guess what I'm saying is like I see all this stuff, like how it's changed over the years, like how these parties have changed. I'm done. I'm done with the politics. Like I hate it. And I'll continue to vote and vote for who I think is right for me. But I think what's effed up, I don't know what words I can say on TikTok, is I think that a lot of white people vote for their pockets. And so you've got two factions. You've got the rich whiteys and you've got the really poor, uneducated whiteys.
Yep.
Those are the people that are voting for Trump
Yep.
Yep. And
because,
that's the thing.
and it makes sense, right?
And you know what
Because,
I'm saying?
That's who he appealed to. But
Jay
I digress. Let me
Jones.
You
let me
know
say
what
this
I'm
right
Black
quick.
men who voted
Uh,
for Trump. Miss
And
My God,
Rachel.
I know what a fifth of cognac
Hold on,
sound like,
cousin. I
bro.
want to know what Miss
Huh?
Rachel thinks about the black men that voted for Trump.
I know what a fifth of cognac being corked sound like, bro.
you know what? You know what I'm saying to this? I'm saying this. The future looks bright. For the next
Right?
4 years, y'all better stack up, and stack up and
Bro,
say
he just said he's gonna give police
in
full
this
immunity on
booming
killing young black
economy
children.
that's about
They
to
got
come.
that now.
What are you? What?
You know
How is
what?
this
So
You
bright?
know the
I'm not
police
looking in the
department
so
is
too
past.
run by the
much.
state, not the
So
federal,
I'm
right?
not looking
so
in the
You
past.
screaming at and you know law, right? You know it's run by the state,
I'm
not the
looking to the
federal.
future. And let me tell you something. The future is looking bright.
Mm-mm.
hey,
See,
too much. Let me ask you a
I can
question,
tell
because
y'all all about my
This is
my background.
crazy,
I can say I'm a
bro.
business owner. I can say, I was a financial advisor for 13 plus years.
That's
I can also
fine.
say
Y'all ask what I do.
I worked with
Don't
wealthy
throw shot.
and my mentors were all wealthy. I can say that too, right? But I don't need to say that. I'm just going to tell you in plain English. The future looks bright.
that's not what all of the advisors are saying.
None of you
Wait,
understand tariffs for
wait.
real.
Can I ask a
None of
question?
us
None of you
understand
understand
tariffs.
tariffs for real.
Wait. Can I ask a question?
If y'all don't see
Is what he's
the
saying?
economic
Can
boom
I
that's
speak or
about to
not?
come to
Or
America,
just gonna be talked
it's
over?
because y'all don't
I
Yeah,
can
you're
do
understand
gonna
that
be
too.
tariffs.
We
talked.
Just wait a
can't.
second. Let him
He
finish his
finished.
point. Let the
Oh,
host finish his point. Then you all will get a chance.
you're just yapping. The future looks bright.
I love to sit you in
Future
front of my dad.
looks bright.
You're wrong about
Stop
that.
I
bonds
love to sit him in front of my pops,
2020.
bro. Cause he got
Listen,
this like old head
it
swagger
looks
to him. And I got an old
bright.
head that'll grind him down to sawdust and build him back
And
up to the fucking statue he's supposed to be.
Patience. Come on, go.
God forbid,
I'm a military brat, bro. We don't play like this.
God forbid, that something happens to Trump.
Tweaking.
Bro, hey,
Okay.
can you allow me to
Look,
have video access so I can show you right here the
woo,
documents that are saying that there's going to be a deficit within the
I don't
U.S.
have you muted
economy
for
if
Oh
video,
my
brother.
God.
I think you need to drop down and come back up. I don't have you muted for video.
no, it says live access needed to go live on video as a guest. So I need live. I don't know what that means. I don't be on
So,
here for real.
are you new on TikTok? Let me look at your
That's
followers.
why he can't
Nah,
do it.
I got
He got
probably
enough.
100 followers.
He got enough. Well, he got 197 followers, so that's probably why. That's probably why.
All right, well, I'll read
Wait a
you
minute. Wait,
this
wait.
from,
Bryce, not to cut you off, Bryson, but
yeah.
Rachel, please finish. Interject what you want to say, baby. We want to hear what you want to say.
Yeah, cousin's a
Listen.
mob, by the way, y'all. So sit tight.
So there are some of us, like some middle class, probably, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Middle class women, white women in the South, and everyone around us is Trump, Trump, Trump. And I'm super grossed out by that. Um, I have a child with a disability, and I saw Trump made fun of someone
Yep.
with a disability on
Huh.
stage. I will never be okay. My child has a different disability. It doesn't matter. I'm not
Hmm.
okay. The guy, like, I don't, I, I do vote. Like, here's the thing, I think people vote in two ways, right? They think, like, what's going to be good for their pocketbook and what's going to be good for their future. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I didn't know if I agreed with Reagan or with Bushy or any of them or Clinton or any of them, but they made me feel safe when I was a child because they spoke in like a language that was kind and just
To what
genteel and
people
made
though?
sense. Yes. And like my kids don't have that. They see this orange asshole on TV, which I try to keep them from seeing, but he says hateful things. Like if my child with a disability said something like he says to a friend on the playground, I would correct him and probably ground him. It's so at the end of the day, I think people vote two ways. And I'm sorry, I know I'm going on too much, but I think they think about their pocketbooks and then they think about their values. And I think that when it comes to rich whitey people, they're thinking about their pocketbooks. And look,
So would you have voted for Kamala?
I did vote for Kamala. Like, I'm sorry
Too
I
much.
didn't
Let
think
me
that
ask
was a
you a question.
question. Yeah.
So So following Rachel's point. So I live in Virginia. Virginia has the wealthiest counties in America, and some of
Montgomery,
the yeah. Well, Montgomery's in Maryland, but that's right over the river. But we
Montgomery.
got Fairfax County and we've got Loudoun County, two of the richest counties in America, not including Arlington, Stafford, all of that.
Yeah, I
We
went to
also
high school
have
there.
oh, nice, nice. Okay, so
Them
you know
cigarettes is
very well about
expensive.
that. So then, if you go down I-81, 3 hours to an area called Appalachia, you have some of the poorest white people in America, or YT people, sorry. So on that 3 hour stretch, you go from literally the richest area that you can be in statistically in the United States to some of the highest welfare,
Yep,
lowest earning counties in the nation.
And that's for
yep.
And
sure.
so, yeah, yeah, and it's that's a fact. You can look up
That's for
census
sure. I
data.
wrestled with all them kids.
Yeah, exactly. So, and I used to play sports in high school. So, and I went to college in both of those areas. So you've got all of these rich kids coming from Northern Virginia, going down to Virginia Tech, where these people are struggling for a paycheck. 8 years ago, there was a young man, or not young man, there was an orange man that said, "We're gonna bring back these coal mining jobs. We're gonna make these people have jobs again." Years later, what do you think they're still doing? Drawing from my tax dollars that I pay in Northern Virginia, in the wealthiest part of the country, and it's going down to them. Meanwhile, the schools around here are still the best in the nation, but we're lacking on the schools around here. You got kids in trailers because the school district is growing so fast, and we're sending our money to these Trump supporters that are down in Appalachia because they done lost health care under some of the things that the previous administration did.
Mm.
So all of these people, Trump sit there and lied to a lot of these people. We're going to dig for coal again. I'm loosening these regulations so that we can mine again. He didn't do that. He told y'all that he was going to close the borders. He didn't, and Mexico was going to pay for this huge wall. He didn't do that. Y'all are delusional. And I would say borderline stupid because it
Amen.
doesn't make sense. You got all these people. Trump has made fun of everybody. She mentioned her disability. I know as coming from a family full of veterans, and that's why we're here in D.C. because of government contracting in the DoD, coming from a family full of veterans, I could never vote for a man that made fun of somebody that was a prisoner of war fighting for this country when he would not, go overseas and fight for this country. He came up with bone spurs.
Words
He's
of my
made fun of
dad.
everybody. He's
On
called
any
people.
poops and peas or
Where are you
something.
Wait, let me
from,
ask.
Bryson?
Was this?
Bryson, I gotta
I,
ask you, brother. Hold
I
on,
thought
Rachel.
this. No, I
Hold on,
thought this
Rachel.
was a question for me.
Hold on, Rachel. Let me ask Bryson. Where are you from, brother?
I'm from the DMV.
Virginia. Yeah.
Where's your
Virginia,
family?
sorry.
Where's your family from?
Most of my family is from the United States. They're FBA.
Most of them.
Yes.
What about the ones who aren't?
The ones that weren't, they're from a variety of different places.
How far back is your lineage go, brother? Is what he's asking. How far back are they?
Because
I'll
you
put
don't
it like
sound
this.
really. You sound more like you're. You sound more like you're
No, don't do that. Don't
B1.
say it, brother. Let me say
But
this
You're
but
to
you
you,
know
more
what's
like
brother.
so
You
you're
gotta
crazy?
say
B1.
you know
Exactly
I
what
don't
brother.
like Trump, but
Hey,
I have
cousin
never
uncle.
told you why I
Hey,
don't
cousin
like
uncle.
Trump.
Well, no. What I'm saying,
Tell him
I
don't be
sound like I'm
Like
Steven.
what?
a
I
Democrat.
Don't
sound like
start
I'm
being
what?
Steven. Don't
I
start
sound
being
like I'm
Steven
what?
and wondering why I'm
Paid
riding
for
up on his
No,
neck,
Buttigieg.
man.
Mikey. Let him say
No,
what he's
stop
saying.
it.
Don't
Mikey,
be
let him.
Steven now.
Mikey, hey,
You
let him say what
sound
he's
like
saying. What,
you sound like you on a pursuit. Just somebody got
You
you on a.
sound like you want to burn the bed sheets after I read in
Mikey,
your
hey,
master's
Mikey, I
house.
Oh
can't
man,
hear.
stop
I
that.
can't hear.
Ain't
Hey,
nobody going that far.
Now
Mikey,
what?
I can't hear, dude, because what? I sound like I'm what?
Mikey, calm
No.
down.
Mikey,
There you
calm
go.
down, brother. But you sound like
That
you're
that
B1, not B1, brother. Because
I might not be one.
If you were B1, you wouldn't be caping this hard for the Democrats.
Why would I not cape for the Democrats? So let's
cause
talk about it.
cause
Why
they
would
ain't
you
done
not?
shit in 60 years, brother.
Why
The
would you
That's
Democrats
not?
why.
haven't been in power in 60 years. What have the Republicans done?
Wait
Because
a minute.
I'll be honest.
Wait a minute. Stop.
That's why I stand
Stop.
with Rachel. I'm not
Let me
either
fin-
one.
let me finish.
Listen
Let
to
me
the
finish
words
my
I'm
point.
saying, brother.
No,
No,
let me
just hear me
finish my
out.
point.
Hear
Yeah,
me out,
why
brother,
would
because
you
I
No,
can
I'm
not?
tell
not
you
hearing
I'm
you out.
older.
Let me finish my
Brother, I have
sentences.
a.
Let me finish
Go
my
ahead,
sentence,
brother.
bro. So I don't support. I think Kamala was the worst or the better of two evils. That's why I voted for her. I did not support a lot of the things that Kamala supported. I did
Why
not
you didn't
support a
go
lot of the
third
things that
party?
All you
because
gotta do is listen to these people.
third party was throwing my vote away. All these idiots voted for Jill
Your mama
Stein.
was
What's
throwing
Jill
your
Stein?
vote away too.
No. Hear me out. All these idiots voted for Jill Stein. What she's doing now? Laughing with y'all
She
donation
wasn't the
money.
only
Y'all
person
look
on there.
dumb. It's dumb as hell. Y'all look
She wasn't the only
stupid.
person
Same with
on
She took
Marjorie
all the
Taylor
money from
Greene.
she took all the money from the Muslims and from the black
I
people that didn't
wasn't
want to vote
referring
for
to
Kamala.
her. She wasn't the only person on third party. Just say you might not know everybody else on the third party, and
Cornel West. We vote.
I
He
ain't want
ran.
to say.
So the closest that a third party candidate has gotten to winning was Gary Johnson in 2016. He
Mm.
lost by a landslide. Correct?
And you
Yes or no?
thought
Yes or no
a
question.
drunk. Hold on.
And
Yes
Hold
that
or
on.
no
What did
still
question.
Martin Luther King
avoids the
say?
Hold on,
question
Bryson.
as to what have the
Hold on, Bryson.
Democrats done.
And you thought.
You
Well, we
brought
sat
it
there
See
back
and
here?
to,
told
you
Ho
16.
ho.
immediately
All
switched
right,
it
Dumbass
to
hold on,
what the
Bryson.
said,
Republicans
I'm
did.
talking. Hold on. I gotta mute people up because I'm talking. Listen. And you thought a drunkard, cosplaying Indian woman was better. And
Nikki Haley?
well, let me put it like this. Trump said that San Francisco was the best city in the nation when she was DA, right?
Let me
So
just
what that
quote
tell you
Martin Luther
about her?
King, then I'm
Oh,
gonna let Miss Rachel talk. Hold
So
on, let me
y'all
quote
slow.
Bryson. Let me quote Martin Luther King for you. They asked Martin Luther King, "Why do the Democrats feel like they have Black American votes? They have the Black American votes." Martin Luther
I
King
can
said the
answer that.
Democrat Party should never get comfortable. The Black American has the right to either vote for any party who is going to give them what
That
they're
can be said
asking
about
for.
every American. That like
And
that's
then
not
brother
saying.
Fred
And if you
said,
think about it,
why would I
the
vote
back
for any
I think
of
you're
these
absolutely
parties?
right. The way you're
and
Because
talking.
it,
before
Exactly, because
and
they
it,
wasn't
1965,
Democrat or Republican.
no, no,
Black Panther was independent. We didn't
was the
have
exactly,
two
Black
Black
Party
Panthers who
independent
run
this
exactly, and that's
man?
what
Republican.
I am.
Was the
If
Black
y'all let
Party
me
on the ticket
finish,
Only
this man?
Too
person.
many people are talking
Hold
over each
on.
other.
y'all
Let's
let
Hold
me
get
on.
this in some
finish.
order.
Exactly. The only person I can understand why they're voting Democrat is probably Rachel. And I still can't wrap my head around why she would vote Kamala, but I can understand a little bit because of
You
her
want it summed
background
up in one
and her
sentence?
story. But you, Bryson, you just deliberately are off code.
Oh
I'll put it
no,
like
No,
he's
this.
not off code.
I'll put
off
it like
code.
this.
Be one.
My
Hey,
family will
cousin
be
Uncle,
getting
that's why I
tax
keep
cuts.
rebuttaling what I say. Because you hear,
You're
you
B
like,
one. You're B1, brother. You're
Okay,
not B1.
as a black man, did you feel okay how they addressed
No.
you? Like you was
No,
sick and you
Do
listen.
had
I
like
feel
you was
Stop
like?
put
challenging this man's blackness because he has a different
cousin,
political
you cut me off
perspective.
too.
Thank you,
I'm
because that's
sorry,
no,
but
not
bullshit.
but this is what's
necessarily.
happening.
Y'all gotta let
Y'all over
everybody
here
speak,
asking if
man.
I'm black. I'm just as black as y'all are. I just disagree. And as an American, I can choose to do that. Under Trump,
True.
my family will be getting tax benefits. We make enough to see tax cuts. But what I did see with Kamala over Donald Trump was one, Donald Trump is a felon. But knowing and living in DC, if you were a government contractor, you need a secret clearance. Let me try to go get a secret clearance with, let's say, a petty marijuana charge, or if I'm facing debt. I couldn't do that. Why is it
Hold
that this
on,
white man can do that? The next
hold
May
thing
I
on.
that I
speak?
have again,
Would y'all have voted for Mikey Glow if I was Donald Trump?
I don't know enough
If
about
I
the
would have did
candidate.
everything that Donald Trump did, would y'all have voted for Mikey Glow after I got
nope,
34 felonies?
nope,
Would y'all have voted another black man in?
they
It
would have called you a
depends.
DEI hire.
No,
Definitely.
it depends.
I
They
Wait,
would have said
definitely
can,
would,
can I can
you
I
especially
got
That's
a
speak?
why he
black
muted
job.
May I?
You need to be at your black job.
too many people talking at one
Hey,
Hey
time.
you
guys,
gotta let the lady speak. Y'all keep speaking over
Yes,
us.
please,
Me and Miss
fellas.
Rachel been trying to speak.
Go
Miss
ahead, Rachel.
Rachel, go. I'm gonna go on mute.
thank you, girl.
Bob,
Um.
start muting people
Oh
that keep
no.
talking. Just start muting them. Go ahead, Rachel.
Okay. I have so much to say about this. So Kamala was called a DEI hire, and that pissed me the fuck off. So I did go on a campaign. I'm an independent that lives in South Carolina, like deep in the weird part of South Carolina where it's probably scary for Blackie people. Um, it shouldn't be, but they're native here, and it's gotten weird over the years. I would tell you guys, like, there are like millions of women just like me that feel the same way, and some of them vote because their husbands vote a certain way, and that sucks. I don't have that kind of marriage. Like, we have a very clear, communication plan about like how we feel about things, and we align. It wasn't that way when we first met. He was raised differently than I was, but at the end of the day, like, we're both born and raised in the South, and I would just tell you, it's not about color for us. Like, we see color.
She
I
listening to you, bro.
understand.
You know.
I Pardon?
They're asking why you're whispering because we know why you're whispering. Go ahead.
No, I'm not whispering. Does it sound like I'm whispering? I'll adjust my AirPods. Is that better?
Go ahead and talk. But
Go ahead, sister.
you're
Go ahead. Keep
saying
going.
that you vote against your husband, right? Is that what you're pretty much saying?
No, she's saying that she and her husband are aligned and have the same value system. And because they are aligned and have the same value system, although they are surrounded by those who do not share their value system, she is more than willing to go out and be an advocate for her value system.
And she
Is that
says the
Correct.
most important thing, she do see color. And that means that she can see color.
I
You
agree
cut
with
her off
that.
too
I
much.
really
Let
do.
her finish. Go ahead, Miss Rachel.
All I want to say is like the way I view this is in this current situation, the people that support Trump, I think the white people that support Trump are either super rich white people, and I get it for them. I don't agree with their mindset because I feel like I would do differently if I were that rich. I wouldn't really give a shit about my taxes or whatever. I'd be like, oh, okay, whatever. Then you've got the super poor people that don't pay taxes and they don't understand, but I think they like his vitriol. I think they like his hate speech.
White
And
supremacy.
I
Agreed.
think that scares me that these people like that hate speech. The middle of the ground people, like black people, I have a lot of black friends, but like they are also varied on the way they feel about it. And I get it. Like everybody, I don't understand the same nuances in that community, but man, I think we all just have to sort of right now, like this is what happened and it fucking sucks. And like I've got a daughter and she doesn't have choice over her body. She's 8 and hopefully this idiot isn't going to instill
And you
like
sit there and laugh. That's like let her speak her part. That's just clownish behavior.
Bryson,
what?
you gotta control that, okay, sir? Go ahead, Miss Rachel.
So
8-year-old doesn't have control over her body. That's what I heard.
She doesn't. If
But
And
you
you
leave
when
sitting
did
there,
her
a
you
black
sitting
alone,
there
American
laughing
woman,
at that. That's
you're
hold on,
crazy.
laughing,
Bryson.
bro.
As a woman, when did a black American woman ever have control over
An
her
But
body?
stop
8-year-old.
going to black.
And
We
you
talking
got
about
a
this
black
woman's
American
8-year-old
man laughing
daughter.
at them.
When
So
has a black
Hold on,
American woman
love.
ever
How
had
old are you?
control over her
No,
body?
no,
How old are
no.
you,
Calm
love?
They
down.
were
can
sterilizing us.
Wolf is a mob. Let her speak.
They were sterilizing
So then why
black,
didn't y'all fight for that?
8-year-old.
brown,
Why didn't y'all
and
fight for that?
baby,
8-year-old
it's
Why
in
didn't y'all
not
step
history.
on
We
the
sterilized.
did
Capitol
fight
steps for
for
that?
it. We did fight for it. You say you know history. You need to
No,
pick up the book
no.
and read
I
about
don't
it.
know. I know when
Read
George Floyd
about it.
got
It's
killed,
on my
I
page
stepped
if
on the
you want to
Capitol
know
steps and made
about it.
sure
How
that law got passed.
disrespectful are you?
We
You
made
want to
sure of
be
that.
right so
I
much.
made sure
You
Black
want to be
Lives
right
Matter
so
Boulevard
Will,
got
this
much.
is
passed.
your
I
You
made
showing
sure of
your
conversation.
that.
ignorance.
sir,
You
Hold
can
showing
you
on.
your
just stop
ignorance.
Hold
talking?
on. Will, this
Like,
is
It's
your
not
goddamn
helping.
yo,
conversation, Will. This is your people are in my room, Will. Will you come off
like
of me and say something, Will?
y'all
Will,
always trying to divert from somebody
they're
else's
talking
trauma
about
and put it on your own.
8-year-old girls don't
The
have
birth
control
Why
is
are you
not
over
saying
their
my
body.
people? You
That
saying
woman,
my
no,
people?
that
That's
woman
Like
what
was
what?
they're
just
Hold
talking
on.
about
saying,
her daughter.
Will.
You talking about when did
No,
black
I
people ever
That's
have
understand
what
what you
they're
control?
were
What
talking
saying.
does that got to
You
do with
didn't
the question
Are
understand
that
you
you
what
talking
asked?
about an 8-year-old not having control of her body? An 8-year-old? Did I hear that?
Because
That's what
she's
I
not
heard.
trying to go into depth about what she's talking about. We know
That's
what
what I
she's
heard.
talking about.
An
And you're
8-year-old.
laughing about
You,
that.
he's
That's
not
you
funny.
can't be
laughing.
serious though, right?
You just want to
Are
An
you
lie.
serious?
8-year-old.
He is.
That's
He
not
just want
I
funny,
to
want to
bro.
lie.
know. I want to
Hold on.
know
Let
when you
Will
say.
talk. Go ahead, Will.
I want to know what do you mean? Are you saying that 8-year-old should have control over her body as to determine what I can't say the word TikTok
Like,
friendly
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Sexuality.
I
as
can't go deep into it, but we know what main man said. It
Mikey,
doesn't
May
be
matter who it
can
gets
quiet.
done
can I
to.
answer
It
that?
doesn't matter.
Gender.
Mikey, be
Can I
Gender
quiet.
answer
is it?
that?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am. Go ahead.
go ahead, Rachel.
But
Okay.
before you answer, let me say this. If you're going to sit here and tell me that 8-year-olds, they are conscious about the birds and the bees and, like an adult should be conscious of their bodies, even though they only 8 years, they haven't even hit puberty yet. If you're going to sit here and explain to me that they should have a choice in the matter or that they should They should be able to overrule their parents on what they want to do to their bodies. That don't make sense. I'm not going to hear it. Is that
Can I
what you're
be
going to say? Is that what you're going to explain to me?
can I be honest with you right now?
Please.
Go
You
ahead.
sound like the dumbest person I've ever heard in my life because what I was saying is that I believe that women should have autonomy over their bodies,
She's 8.
blacky, whitey, whatever. And my child is 8, and that has been taken away from her future
She shouldn't
with this
have
president.
autonomy over her body at 8. She's 8.
Oh my
No,
God.
she was
You
just
just
saying
said
Are you
that her
walking
hearing
into the
me?
child
future, dude.
just
I'm not
happens to be 8. And that in her
She didn't say
future,
just
her
happens to be 8.
womanly autonomy is under threat.
Her rights
Yo,
have been taken
if the
away.
R word
She's 8.
happens to her, she cannot do anything. Do you
Do you
think that's
believe an
okay?
8-year-old know anything about puberty? Do you
Don't
think an
get
8-year-old
stuck
know
on the
what puberty is?
8-year-old, Will. That's a
Yo,
false
you
argument
guys are
getting
beyond
stuck
the
on the
pale.
8-year-old, Will.
Then why did you say 8 years old then?
Y'all don't
Why
know
did
nothing
you
Because she
about a
was
woman
just
body.
saying, Big Will,
Y'all need to
because
be
she was
quiet about
just
this.
saying
Yes, the
that her
8-year-old needs to
child
know.
was 8
Y'all need to
years
stop
old.
drinking.
Well,
Y'all
she
need
shouldn't
to
have
stop
said
That's
her
why
drinking.
child
Earth
8
was
years.
having
She
it,
shouldn't have
man.
said 8 years old. She
8
should have let
years
that
old,
8 years
but
old
Will,
out.
Get
Will,
periods.
because I'm gonna be on the
Will,
right side
the
of history.
The
idea,
8-year-old
Will,
do get
here's the
periods.
thing.
I'm gonna be
The
on the right
idea
side of
is
history.
that her child, even though she's 8 years old, would not have autonomy. That's it.
An 8-year-old do get a period.
Let me just ask
No,
Rachel.
I'm gonna be on the right side of history. Y'all can be wherever y'all
Have
want to
your
be.
rights been taken away from you, Rachel? As a
Not,
woman?
not,
Um,
not yet. January 20th didn't happen yet. Stop going, yo. Stop putting up. Stop trying to make it to
no,
the
Calm
I'm
throwback
down,
happy
era.
to,
brother.
I'm happy to answer a question.
Have your rights been forget your 8-year-old right now? Have your rights been taken away from you as a woman?
No, and
What
they,
right was that? And which one was that?
okay, so here's what I would say about that. No, and they never will be because I'm a whitey woman, and that's just life, and that sucks, and I don't love it. But for my kids, it looks
Did y'all
differently.
just hear that? Did y'all just hear that?
No, she
I don't think
acknowledged
I
her
heard
white
it.
tea privilege. That's
Did
what
That's
y'all
she
hear
all.
that?
That's all
acknowledged.
she just said.
She just said
That's
no,
what
her
she
rights have
acknowledged.
not been taken.
Just,
And then she said because
Right.
did y'all
Because,
just
quite
hear that?
honestly, you have mixed children,
Cousin, you
correct?
gotta listen. You gotta listen, cousin. You're not hearing.
Cousins, I can't hear cousins. Too much. What did she say?
She
she
said
She
said
just
her
no.
said,
rights will never be taken away because of her white tea privilege.
Mikey, please, brother, please let Rachel speak for herself. Go ahead, Rachel.
Listen,
But
I'm gonna tell
the
y'all, I grew up
Let
in
her
the
speak.
South, like in the deep South. Like I've understood whitey privilege as a white woman. I've also understood that men, whitey men, have sort of put me in a certain place, and I've thought that my whole life.
Are you a feminist?
I don't think that's a fair question. Like,
It's a fair question.
No, not
okay,
really.
What?
That's a fair question. Are you a feminist?
No, she has an opinion. That doesn't make her a feminist. It just means she
yeah,
has an opinion.
You're
You
being a
caping a little
bigot,
bit too
bro.
much today, brother. You caping a little bit for this woman.
I'm not caping. I'm just
no,
letting
you're
people
trying to
have and
box
express
her
He's
too
a
themselves.
I'm
just.
much.
He's
I
asking
being
don't
a
like that
just
questions.
too.
person.
I'm just
I
asking
think you're trying to
questions.
box her, and I'm trying to see what kind of box you're trying to put her in. She up here really telling you who she is. She grew up in the South.
See?
She probably
Right.
seen some
And
things.
just
She
let her,
know her
give her a
privilege. She
chance to
know
finish.
color. She
And let
voted
me
for
be,
Kamala. She said she voted for the people. I knew she was saying Kamala. I ain't like Kamala or Trump. I'm in the middle. Um she voted for Kamala. She is constantly telling you who she is. And then she breaks it down and say, no, I'm not no, I always had privilege in the healthcare, but I'm worrying about my daughter, which that is a real concern as a daughter going on under this man policy as a woman. But as my rights has always been taken as a black woman, I can understand the little kid.
Is your daughter non-white or something? Is your
No,
daughter
her
no,
daughter is
no, no.
white. The laws that's being put into place is not about us, it's about them.
Why is it
It
always a brother
is
always
not
not
about us because we've
understanding
been
where we
going through
coming
it. That's
from,
what I'm
bro?
trying to tell you. It has not
That's a
stopped for us. It's about them.
Why is it a
They
brother
have been
always
stopping
not?
tell you
having
something?
kids. They
I'm
birth has
always
been
going to be
down
worried
decline.
about anybody who says, I'm not worried about me, I'm worried about you. My spidey senses come up.
Right.
Man, what?
I'm sorry, y'all. Anybody that says, I'm not worried about me because I'm YT,
It
I'm
would
worried
just
about
get
you.
worse for look, it would just get worse for the black
My
women.
spidey, I don't know.
Thank
I
you,
don't
love.
know.
I don't care,
I
but
just
y'all
don't
not
know.
hearing it as a woman. I heard
I
y'all.
hear
Y'all
y'all.
not
I hear
hearing it
y'all.
as
I
a
see
woman,
y'all.
Y'all
and the
hearing? Yeah,
woman body is
listen. I'm not
difficult.
hearing it as a woman because I'm not a
Okay,
woman.
it is
But
women
I'm
No,
literally.
hearing it
I'm
as a
hearing
It
it
man.
is
from the
literally.
women
It's
because I'm
women
empathetic
literally of
enough.
every race going
And,
into the hospital
listen,
and
I
dying because they're not
understand
supposed to have a
that
kid
women
and
have
they had took
different
the AB
fears.
out.
Hey,
Hold
bro.
on, Wolfie. I understand that women have different fears than men, and
Not
those
fears,
fears are
reality.
I
very
have fears
real to
for women
them.
right now,
Very
bro. What are
real
you
to them.
talking about? I'm not about
Very
y'all
real.
can't yo.
And I'm just hearing the D1 party
I
speak.
drank.
I'm not hearing B1 yet. I'm waiting on to hear some B1, but I'm hearing D1 for sure.
What we
Because
No,
you're
all
this
not
ain't got nothing to
understanding
do
All
that.
with
right,
B1.
Grand. All right,
I'm not
Grand,
gonna
brother.
say no
let's
B1
just
B1 if you're not
let's
understanding a woman body.
see on that.
And if you're not understanding a woman body, you cannot understand what a black woman been through in the medical field system.
Mm-mm.
I think
Sweet.
that's the
We
wrong
can
way
all
to say
agree.
it.
We
I
can
think
all
that's the
agree
wrong
that
way to say
women
it.
are in
I
a
heard her
because
clearly. I don't know if
market is right.
y'all hearing under biased ears, but my ears aren't biased.
I'm an
My ears are just
independent,
hearing what
bro. I
I'm
don't
hearing.
stand, bro. You're one of them black people that refuses to believe that you was labeled a communist 60 years ago.
What
My
are
Like,
you
ears,
stop acting like
talking
you yo,
about, Mikey? I
brother,
just need you
I
to
don't
be
know what you're talking
quiet.
about, brother, but
I
I
get
wasn't
your
born
heart.
60
I
years
get what
ago.
you're trying to say and do. You for the people.
like
But
what?
you voted Democrat and
No,
Democrat has not done
because I
nothing.
have a sister. That's the only reason.
You voted
You
Democrat,
voting
and
Democrat
Kamala
is
Harris made
crazy.
black men talk down on black men. Made black
Bro, I don't care
he
about the
had
division of
Obama. He
May
2025.
I
had
speak about this?
he hold
May
a
I
whole
speak?
seminar telling y'all how
You
to
voted
act.
for the
She
Democrat
can't tell me how to
party?
act. I wear my pants
Okay,
on my
okay.
waist.
Let's bring. Okay, I'm
What?
gonna use too much. I'm gonna use too much
I
as
had my
line
work
right
permit
now.
since I was
Let's
14.
bring the emotion down and the
I'm not
intelligence
emotion.
up.
I'm just saying.
I
May I say
know it's for
something?
everybody else.
So
Listen,
hold on, y'all wanted black men to stand
y'all
up for
get
y'all.
swayed by
We stood up
emotions
for
way
y'all,
too much.
and now
The
you
moment
telling
she
me
said
I'm wrong for
8-year-old
Ain't no
voting for
black
her.
child,
woman voted for
Pick
Kamala.
one.
I'm
y'all
sorry.
start
Pick
caking for
one.
women.
Can I land the
Y'all
plane
start
here?
caking. Y'all and I get it. I get it. Especially when they're talking about children and they're talking about body autonomy for women. Y'all just automatically peak up and want to just say, "Oh, we can't have that. Women's choice." And
No.
okay,
What I wanted to
great.
happen was when we
That's
Look
stood
at
together
you
ignorant.
when George Floyd got
unaliving
killed.
this
I
happen
wanted us to
for
stay
a
on that
B1.
But
vibe.
remember,
Y'all want us
we
to stay
had
on that
hold on,
vibe.
time
How
out.
y'all was so defund the
Hold on,
police. How
Mikey.
y'all was so for the
Hold on,
people.
Mikey. We know you're gonna start talking about sovereignty in a minute. I know. I recognize your
I
voice.
can mute myself, brother,
Yeah,
but you ain't got to do that.
we know you about to we know you about to start talking about sovereignty in a minute, and why we all need to get away from the color black. And I recognize your voice, brother. But here's what I'm saying. Okay,
Far
it's
from
so
it.
easy.
But go for what you
Oh
know though.
Lord,
Go for
come
what
on,
you
man.
know.
Just mute
Nah,
yourself.
he don't sound like a more. I don't know.
Okay. Hold on, get ugly. Hold on. Listen.
I get up, let him go for what
Before
he
I
know.
lose my train of
Because he one of
thought,
them, he voted.
I don't want to drop you. I don't want to drop you. I want to keep you in for the conversation, but you're not going to overtalk me. Okay?
You're not gonna assume about me and then not let me defend myself about what you assumed
Brother,
about.
calm down. Just calm down, brother. Just
Nobody
calm down.
Brother,
attacked you.
you go get a chance, Mikey. Come on.
Calm down.
Just have some impulse control and we go get through it.
Jesus Christ. Listen, man. Uh, I mean, I get it, man. You know, body autonomy for women, I get it. Okay? But no rights have been taken away from you, from any woman. If you believe what she just said was because she listen, remember we just had a lawyer up here talking about she wanted to ride for reparations for black Americans. She wanted to see them get their just due. And when we asked her the plain question, why do you want to help black people so much? Remember what she said? I just want to help the less than unfortunate, the disenfranchised. And we all checked her on that and said, you know what, that's not a good enough answer.
please let me speak when you have a
And
moment
I'm
because
just
I
saying,
do have to go to bed.
I'm gonna let you speak, Rachel. I'm just saying it sounds a little bit disingenuous, your answer. When you said, I know I'm a YT and I'm privileged and I have all the rights, but it's for
How's that
you
sound
that I'm most
disingenuous?
concerned about. And then I had to ask if your daughter was YT because the way you were sounding like maybe she could be a little black again. I don't know.
Why does that have to be about race versus disability?
Oh, there's a big difference.
Big difference.
Yeah, like that's confusing to me. I'm not sure why you
And
asked me that
why?
question.
Because you've
Can
never
I answer that question?
you and
Uh,
that's understandable because you've never experienced it. And I
That's
know
true. That's what I was gonna say.
and I
right.
understand in this
You said you
country,
want to hold on to
people
the
don't
right?
understand even in 2025 where everyone wants to pretend, and we need to stop pretending that, oh, it doesn't exist anymore. It absolutely does.
It never stopped.
Here we go to the root cause and address it head on, because as a woman, there are women of color issues and there are black women issues. As a woman of color, specifically black women, the the unaliving during childbirth is much higher than the YT rate.
I know. Yeah,
That is absolutely, unequivocally, undeniably,
I
and
know the stats.
that has
Yeah,
been long before 25. So to sit here and say that anyone can't stand on that is unempathetic and disingenuous.
correct.
Ooh,
We're
I
talking
agree.
about
So,
when we
ooh,
talk
she was
about,
cooking.
you have to
there
understand
you are. Someone said
also
it.
Simple as that.
what happens is when we're dealing with women of color, we are looking at the backbone of the community of what we're trying to build. So when we are trying to, we're always the ones that are the glue. So it is a slap in our face for someone to stand and say, "Oh, I just want to help the less fortunate."
No, I understand that, and I've never said that. What
I
I
didn't
would
say
tell
that you
you,
did. I'm making a statement.
no, I understand, and I respect everything that
That's
you're
just gonna
saying.
happen to me. I'm a YT woman. But
Hey, Miss
everybody
Go,
else,
Full.
let her finish, man.
Hey, Miss NJ Love.
Yes.
Please grind the host up for doing the same thing as a black man voting for a white man that wants us dead. Now, let's put it on the flow.
Okay, we go get that. We go get that, Mikey.
Let's
We
put it
go
on the
get that,
flow.
Mikey.
Now, since you want to grind Miss Rachel up, we gonna grind you up too.
oh
Mikey is
Lord.
tripping.
No, we
I'm,
gonna
I'm,
grind
I'm
you up
and I'm gonna
too.
let
Cause
me
the
Now,
same
say
way
now
you scream at
Rachel,
her,
come on,
you
Rachel.
look like Steven right now in the Django, bro.
but I'm gonna, we'll get there. But I want to start there
I
because I
like
think
you, Mikey. I
you said
really do,
something
brother.
very,
I
I
like
mean,
you.
I like you
Mike,
too because I've
I
dealt
like
with
you,
teachers
brother.
like you of your color my whole life,
And now
hey
I'm a
Mike, you
professor.
really thought Kamala was a
You know
better
what
choice?
drives you know what
bro.
drives
None
Or
me
of them
crazy?
are.
yeah,
Wait,
okay,
can I
none of
speak?
them are. None of them
Can I
are.
speak?
Okay, for sure, for
Can I
sure.
speak?
Rachel,
Can I
All right,
speak?
for sure.
go
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 ahead.
ahead,
ahead,
go ahead.
Rachel.
Do
Everybody
you
calm down. Let Rachel let Rachel
do
respond.
you
I'm
know
gonna,
what makes
and
me
I'm gonna close
crazy?
this out, and I'm gonna give it back to Rachel because I think that we can be advocates for each other. But I think,
Great.
the same way that Stephen Covey's 7 Habits of Highly Effective People, we need to seek first to understand, then be
Correct.
understood. You can't make
Stephen
assumptions.
Covey. There you go.
You can't make assumptions and then force the results into someone's
I
position.
agree. I think
So
further along than you might realize, I would tell these people in this live, um, friends, men, stop talking over women. It's not a good idea.
Who's a trans
It's
man?
Stop
I
that.
A
Who the
I
what?
trans
didn't say
motherfucking
trans.
man.
Oh
Man,
my
get up out
god.
of here.
I don't know where
Fuck.
that came from,
Are
but
you talking like? Why would
I
you
don't know
even say that?
where
You
trans man
guys
came from.
this whole time have been talking over me and
But you
my
sound
friend.
like a trans woman
Stop.
though.
No,
Okay.
let
Will
her.
you
Okay.
stop talking
Hey,
and let
you a
that woman
boy.
finish? Stop interjecting and let this woman finish.
That's a
All
boy.
right.
Yeah, let her speak.
You right, bro. You right. But brush your teeth though.
Where her at?
Go ahead, Rachel. We're listening. We're listening. I don't know where trans men came in at, but go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot to say, but at the end of the day, I just get talked over by men, and that is a trigger for me because whitey men talk over me every day. They're not as educated, they're not as smart, but they talk over me every day. And then I continue to make good decisions and make good choices to help my family, which is really what I'm interested in. But I'm also interested in helping other families. So, it just kind of felt a little bit gross, to be honest. Like I don't like that. Like I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna do those things. But
I am.
oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
feel that.
You're a man. She's a woman. She's from the South. And for the record, Rachel, I spent quite a bit of time in Florence, South Carolina. So I understand that mindset and mentality that exists down there.
Oh yeah.
It's
Stand
not
by.
that though, because
South Carolina.
wait. Can I speak on that? My husband and my mom are from Florence, South Carolina, specifically, and they are completely weirded out by me because I have a voice. It's very rational. It's not about like who went to whoever's country club. I don't give a shit.
Can you
Like I
land your
don't
plane?
care. I think I just did.
Okay, cause
Okay.
god damn, you took me on a
Ugly,
ride.
ugly.
You
Hey,
gonna
hey,
smoke
Does any
about
of that
that
sound
wacky
respectful?
tobacco?
Did any of that stuff you said sound respectful? You
hey,
want
she
somebody to
was
be
talking to
respectful to
you
you,
when she
right?
said that trans line a minute ago. I think so.
No, somebody else interjected that
That was
trans line.
Redman when he left.
Can we
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I don't know what you want me to say, cousin, but
I
you
want you
Wait,
to
ain't
I
my
chill
feel
out and
like
let
cousin.
her finish.
Bro, get off her nuts.
then Ugly, can you
Damn.
go next? After Rachel's done, Ugly, can you go next, please?
Man, I'm gonna be real. I don't even know what the topic is, but yeah, I'm gonna go next though.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, I'm sorry.
well, I'm sorry if I made anyone feel uncomfortable. I guess my whole point, if I can just give a last speech,
If we
um,
can't sit in here and feel comfortable on the live, how can we feel comfortable in
Mikey,
the country?
Mikey, let her speak, brother.
That is true, but I
No, I'm
mean,
not cutting her off in the wrong way to
No, I
rebuttal
get
to
it, but
her or
let her
anything like
speak.
that.
She just said she wanted to get some last words. Let her speak, brother, so we can move
Oh
on.
my
We can
God.
move it along. Okay? Don't
so
let me
I grew
put you
up.
in timeout, brother. I'll be the professor for real. Go ahead, Rachel.
I
Just
grew
let
up
yourself in the
in.
class you ain't ready to teach her.
Go ahead, Rachel.
Oh, all right.
No, it's fine. I just grew up in and around Florence, South Carolina for the past 45 years. I understand the South Carolina, North Carolina culture, Tennessee culture. I don't agree with the things that certain people in my life agree with. What I would tell you is like we grew up with our blacky friends and whitey friends. Like it was not a thing. It's now a thing, and it's so fucking weird to me. So all I want to tell you guys is like I know what you're going through. I haven't experienced it.
Mhm.
Um, I've experienced certain things as a woman that have been interesting, but that pales in comparison. I just want you guys to know that I love you and I'm always here and I'm not trying to be like a dick or anything, but like I will be honest about like what I think. So,
Spread the love.
all
Love,
right,
love.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
peace and love.
All right, ugly. Let's get it out here.
All right, well, I don't even know what the topic is, player. Like, I
What?
just, yeah, I just wanted to hop in and be wild. And y'all didn't hear me say that before. I said that.
Yes, but
wait,
you
I'm
also
still
said you
here.
was gonna speak.
Yeah,
So
I'm
Show.
still
speak.
here. So I want to
I don't even
just
know what
give
I'm
a.
responding to because that was all over the
Oh, I'm
place.
sorry, Rachel. You're not done.
Nah,
Just a
Rachel's
quick.
done.
She done came
Yep.
back from the dead for some last words.
Yeah. Okay. Last
Oh
word.
my
She
God.
said
Congrats,
she
Dad.
loves everybody. Y'all, she loves everybody.
We
No,
love her
shut
too.
up.
She
Like, you're
wants to
so
continue to
weird.
be a
What the
good
fuck?
person. She wants to be a good person. She believes she's a good person. And she's trying everything
You
within
are
her
the
power and
YT
ability.
whisperer today, Kevin. You are the YT
Well,
whisperer.
because I'm hearing her
Superman.
say, I want to be a good person, but I'm also as sweet. Well, she recognizes that she has privileges.
She's a
She
Southern
recognizes that.
belle.
Learn.
And she
Oh,
recognizes that.
Southern accent is
that's what we
getting
on.
to
Oh,
cousin.
Yeah,
okay.
she's a Southern belle.
I
She just
think that
admitted that
Southern
she had
accent
never had
is
the struggles that we had, and everybody jumped
getting to
on her.
y'all. Listen. I'm not trying to be, Rachel. I'm rooting for you. Okay. I hope everything, your whole life dreams come true.
Tell the truth.
Okay.
Thank you.
But
I
some
mean,
of
you
the
voted for a man just like her.
Mikey, you a mess.
Mikey, Jesus,
What? You
Wait,
voted for a man just like her.
who'd
What?
you
I
vote for?
Yeah, I never voted in my life. I'm
He voted for
37.
Trump.
Mikey,
I'm
Mikey,
not Trump.
Mikey,
Come
brother,
I
on.
know something about you that you are
Nah,
Come
none
on,
of them.
man. Like, what?
you make me laugh.
What?
Mikey.
What? You
Can we
saying Trump ain't this Trump
let
good, this
Mikey?
Trump
Can we
good,
let?
that? But then when she get to talking about her white privilege, you
This
jump
is what
down her
I'm
throat.
telling
But
y'all.
then when another
If
black
y'all
man jump
listen,
down your throat,
let me
now
just
it's
go ahead.
wrong.
Let me just go ahead
Mm.
and
Can we
step on
let Mikey?
everybody's nuts real quick. Let me just go ahead
Can
and
we
step
let
on your
Mikey?
nuts real quick.
Because I
Hold
want
You
to
on.
hear.
can't step on my nuts. My nuts drag. Oh, hey, you
Hold
tripping.
on. Hold on. Let
Come
me
on,
And
My
man.
nuts drag for
I'm
real.
indigenous to the
And I
land.
box
Wildlife.
too, so I don't like. I'm a fighter. I grew up in the
the
military. I'm
future.
not one of them.
Let me tell you
I
right
can do
now,
this
so you can hear
civilly,
me say
and I
it
can do
first.
this brute. Like I don't know
Let
where
me
you
hear
coming
it.
from with that. So you
Let
better let your nuts drag before you tell me.
let me let y'all know. Let me stand on business real quick so y'all can say I said it. Okay. The future looks bright.
Yes.
Tell
For
them who you
who?
voted for.
The
Oh, we get our
future.
Tell them
land
who you
back?
voted for.
Okay. Let me say it again.
No,
The
tell them who you voted for.
future.
Since you about to
I'm
school me and
saying the
drag your nuts.
future. What's the future? The future is the future, right?
Man, the
The
future is this.
future
The future is the middle
looks
class coming together and taking down this
bright.
little 5% and 1% we got running the world, getting these tariffs out of here.
You don't want terrorists, brother? Then I don't know what to tell you, but terrorists are the answer. Terrorists
Because
are
you
the
broke.
answer.
Why? Because you're broke? Because your country fucked up this
Terrorists
country?
are the answer, brother.
Man, what? You shouldn't have got rid of
Terrorists are the answer, and the future looks bright.
Oh, and I
Now,
told you before you
That's
send the man I
because
want
if
to
you
teach you,
don't hold
don't let.
on. Now, if you don't prepare and save money,
Bro, I'm a
in
small business
this
owner. My
time
revenue is fine. My ROIs are fine.
these next 4
But you
years,
need.
if you don't do it, that's on you. But mark
Oh,
that's
my
because
oh,
words.
you one of them.
Mark my
And when George
words.
Floyd, but
Mark my words. If you don't take advantage of the
when you
economy
thought the
that's
cops was
coming,
out here about to kill you when George Floyd died,
oh
it
my
was on
God.
all of us.
I gotta
Mikey,
give you a
okay.
laugh, but I gotta put you in timeout, man, because he's just an
I
unruly
would
child at this point.
I would like to
Back
talk to
up.
y'all, but I might just have to go to bed. So if anyone wants
because
to talk to me,
I
like
was hoping that he could control because you know what? Anytime someone is that passionate, and this is in my experience. Sometimes, anytime that someone is that passionate, it's always great to hear what they have to say. But and I know you try. It's like we could get him to just get that under control, and it's like I
The
want to hear.
impulse control. Right.
Yes, it's like
He's welcome to come back up, man. He's not gonna keep over talking me.
yeah,
He's not gonna do that. I mean, you gotta have. I mean, I'm sorry. When I always say when emotions are high, intelligence is low. You gotta stay cool, calm, collective, and get your voice out. Rachel, you've been cool. You've been calm. I even though I don't agree with what you're saying, not at least not everything, but at least you've been respectful since you've been up here. You haven't been unruly at all, at all.
Right.
Hey, can I ask
But I
y'all a
do
question?
disagree with some of the things you're saying. Okay, and
I
I
want to
don't
ask
mean
y'all a
and I don't mean to
question.
come off like I'm trying to be dissing. I'm trying to diss you in any way because I'm not. But I am going to tell you my opinion, and I am going to stand on business in what I believe. Okay, we may have opposing views. I'm willing to listen to it and hear it. I'm willing to give you the space. You know, I don't like when people cut you off or cut me off or cut anybody off. I want people to sit there and let you get it all out, because at the end of the day, this is all a learning lesson for the family. We need to hear other opposing views, and I want the family to pay attention to certain things that people say. And I'm not here to put an opinion in their mind of what they should think. Should they think like me? Should they? No. Use your own logic and hear and formulate your opinion based on that. That's all I want. That's why I give people their chance to speak. I don't try to sign so much on, but when you start, just being just unruly, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Right.
So that's all it is. I'm bringing them back up.
Hold on, let me speak for myself now. How am I unruly? There's not one fact I didn't lay that you can fact check and debunk.
Brother, you're over talking the host. That's
what? He over talked us.
Bro,
this is not a monarchy.
I'm the host.
This is not a monarchy, though.
Brother,
no, if you want to live, we want to communicate as men.
Listen, if you feel like you need to be taught, if you need to talk and you want to be heard, go start your live, brother, and you can talk all you want to do.
Let me say it like this: we can disagreeably be agreeable with each other, or agree disagreeably. We do not have to bring such venom to the table. If we bring the venom level down, even if we disagree, we can have a viable discussion.
Hey, cousin.
That's kind of the purpose of this.
Cousin.
Yes,
sir. Shut your mouth for a second and let them two go at it. All right.
You know what, Michael? I don't know why that's so hard to understand.
Love, I done sat with senators. I done sat with all types of politicians. So what these men are saying has nothing to do.
There you go, Mikey. Get it off your chest, Mikey. You and Too Much, y'all have a nice decorum battle, just keep it respectful and let's hear it.
Who called him out his name? I told him who he voted for and he derived from it 8 times. He told me he was going to school me, and then see, look, he's ready to cut me off right now. You're telling me I can't cut you off.
I just told you.
But you're telling me I'm talking.
My statement, I said the future.
And see. Right. That's the problem with my legislation in my city right now. It's monotone dudes like you that want to get paid by the YT, that think being calm, cool, and collected was the way, but then y'all want to shout and shout.
Brother, let me make this clear. If my people don't make me, hold on, brother. If my people don't make me rich, I don't deserve to be rich. I don't want YT money. I don't want it. Because when you get YT money,
you just said you worked a 9 to 5. Who do you think the CEO of that 9 to 5 was?
Hold on, brother. I never told you I worked a 9 to 5. You asked me if I worked a 9 to 5 before. That's what you asked me.
So you got YT money.
But I can't. But I'm in. But brother, what I do, I'm in business for me.
Likewise, I don't have a 9 to 5. I don't punch a clock.
Companies want my skills. I lend my skills to companies. That's what I do. I don't work. They don't own me. They don't own my work. They don't own nothing.
Likewise. It's called being an independent contractor.
That's exactly right. I love that for you guys. Look at that. Synergy.
That's what I do, brother.
Because he thinks he's about to trump me with this, not even knowing I'm standing neck and neck with
and Kate for YT, brother. I don't listen. What comes with YT? It comes with control. It comes with you have to move a certain way, talk a certain way. You got to be
the way you're moving right now,
and all
controlling your life,
brother. You're not just gonna keep doing that. I'll let you speak, but you're not gonna keep cutting me off. Okay.
The last time you let me speak, you cut me off. That's why I'm still talking, because my statement was not done.
Brother, just relax. I'm gonna let you speak.
No, I understand why Bobby said when them did it, bro. I understand now.
I'm the only one allowed to overtalk.
I understand now. Bro, ain't nobody allowed to interrupt me, overtalk me, but God.
Oh my God.
Then why are you here having a conversation, brother?
Because we were having a conversation, but you don't hear me. You don't hear me being a tone patrol for nobody, telling nobody that their rights don't exist or anything like that. So we're not gonna play like this, bro. Because if we was around a dinner table, you know where this would go.
Mikey.
Now let's be real.
Mikey, brother. Don't
And
talk.
that's why people go on TikTok live instead of just congregating in person.
No,
Because
brother.
some of this shit we say on here would get
Oh
the
my
taste
Lord,
slapped out your mouth.
brother.
In a fast reality check. I swear to God. I've seen it happen.
This is what I don't like. Yeah, I don't like tough
What?
talk. I don't like tough talk. I don't like people talking tough. That's just stupid. Very stupid of you, Mikey. Take a lap. I'll bring you back up, brother. But you're not gonna sit here and talk tough, brother. You sound. I'll be honest. You sound frail. I'm just being honest. You sound frail. 5'6" something. I don't know. But you should just relax. Everybody.
Most motherfuckers don't do that.
We're trying to have a conversation. Is the conversation going to get passionate? Yes.
It's crazy.
Are we going to talk occasionally at each other rather than listening to each other? Yes. Can we bring the emotion down? Yes.
Will you get dropped? Yes.
Yes. Okay. Is it our objective to try and drop you? No. We want to have a challenging, vibrant debate on proper subjects and topics. That would be a great thing to be able to do on a continuous basis. But the idea of over interjecting into each other's conversations is when it gets to be too much. Can we agree with that panel?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
A lot of people don't know how to do that. They don't know how to have a good
And that's what we're here for. That's the lesson we are giving.
Maybe we should.
That's what it is.
Maybe we should have some rules of the road, right?
Well, because we're free flowing, that's how we bumping.
Yeah.
Oh.
Somewhere in the middle of when it gets a little heated, someone can jump in and say, "Okay, let's pull the boat because we're too far out in the ocean. Bring the boat
Yeah, I
back."
just want to bring everybody in so we can have a good conversation, an intellectual conversation. You know, I don't care if you disagree with me, but as long as you stand on business, that's all that matters to me. And that you can back up what you're saying, that's all that matters to me.
Right.
I'm not right 100% of the time. I could be wrong, and I'm not trying to be right. That's the thing. I don't talk as if I'm trying to be right. I'm talking because I'm standing on business on what I know.
Let me tell you something. If you're the smartest somebody in the room, you in the wrong room.
Amen.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a true statement. I don't want to be the smartest person.
No, I just heard your statement. I'm about to go to bed. I think what you've just said makes no sense to me. I think it's really funny, but God bless. I mean,
What makes no sense, dear?
Yeah, be specific. What makes no sense?
It just sounded not good. So I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I think you might have missed a few things. Good night, baby.
Yeah, okay, baby. Good night to you too.
Good night, Rachel.
Yeah, guys.
You know what? I'm thinking about the Little Rascals. Remember the Little Rascals?
Yeah.
Remember the kids like the woman haters. You know they have the little woman haters.
The He-Man Woman Haters Club. Don't you know? Don't you know?
You guys are silly. Okay, so I'm still here. So I would tell you, like, women don't hate men. We just hate men that are complete turds. So just sleep on that. Good night. Love y'all.
All love, right? Love, 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 love.
You know, and I'm glad that she brought that up. And I'll just say this, and I don't know where this will take it. One of the things that I've heard in all of this entire conversation is just one simple piece is that was missed, and it was just basic respect. Whether it's respect for listening to someone's side, listening to someone's conversation.
The mic sounds so low, Miss NJ. It sounds low.
Yeah, I can't hear you either.
Okay, I said the only thing that I feel that was probably missed out of everything in this entire and throughout this exchange that was happening for the past like 15, 20 minutes was the respect piece, right? I think that if we learned how to agree, just like Cousin said, agree to disagree, understand that this particular panel, we're coming in, it's educational, we are free, we're free flowing, you're going to learn some things, there's a lot of passion, there's things that are high energy, but we got to learn how to respect each
Yeah, I agree. I don't feel like we got the respect back.
other. And that when the things get a little next level, you have to bring that in, right? Because I'm going to say one of the things that I heard that was interesting that I heard between the exchange between Too Much and Mikey is I heard both of you were entrepreneurs, and I wanted to hear so much like, what do
Yeah.
both of you do? Both of you are contractors. Like, well, not I don't know what you. I mean, I don't know. He said he's not contractor. I don't know what he does, but I know both of you are entrepreneurs. I'd love to know what both of you do, and that would
Yeah.
be great to know how that can help move to the next level. But before we get to the next level, the question becomes, hey, we all go on mute. Let the two of them talk as men, debate whatever needs to be debated. But we couldn't get to that.
So what I would tell
I have no problem. Listen, man, I have no problem with standing on business and going back and forth with another man. We can do it. It's not a problem. Debating, we can debate on. Let's have a formal debate and let's do it proper. And let's give each other a chance to speak. But when it starts getting to tough talk, when people start talking tough on the internet, I get uninterested.
Right.
It's beneath me. At that point, you showed your hand, and anytime, here's what I tell people all the time: emotional men are the most dangerous men on the planet. I don't deal with emotional men.
May I speak?
I never want to deal with a man who's in his emotion because now he's not thinking and he's just reacting, and you don't know what's going to happen after that. And that's why there's always going to be a level of threat when it comes to two men talking. That's why respect has to be. Because if you don't have, if a man doesn't respect another man, you're just gonna walk. You're just gonna mush mouth them and walk all over them at that point, But there always has to be a level of respect because it can turn into violence real quick.
And I know,
So
and you're right.
my thing is this: when you start getting emotional, I won. You're triggered. I'm not. When you start getting emotional and you start resorting to tough talk, that lets me know where your head's at and what you're all about. And at that point, I don't need to talk. Now I know, it's a chess game at this point. It's chess, not checkers. Now I just checkmate. I'm moving into chess mode now. Now I'm hearing what you're saying, but I'm also in the back of my mind knowing what time it is. And that's where you're right. If we are in the same room, it might would have got there.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But guess what? As a man, my job is to logically have a conversation and talk to the highest level of you. Now, I don't want to talk to the lowest level of you. Let me talk to the intellectual you, not the emotional you.
And see, that's where to your point, that's where the two, because I know that he probably was like, you can't tell me how to express myself, and you're like, you need to express yourself here. And that's where I was hearing that there were two places. I'm hearing I'm like, you guys are almost there, and it's like and it's like right at that moment, back and forth, and it's like, oh.
Well, I'd like to say
For the most part, I think too much. I think you made your point very clear. It was valid. Me and you don't always agree. We sure as hell don't agree when it comes to
could we go
terms.
ahead and leave this?
But look, you made a valid point that look.
No, I thought I could talk about stuff.
Hold on, Rachel.
Right.
This ain't the Rachel show. Come on. Hold on. Go ahead, Will.
No.
Yeah, you did make a point that look, please, and you gave him many chances, man. Don't interject. Don't cut me off. Don't. I think he was very clear on that, and then it
All right,
seems
I'm
like
gonna
he,
leave this live.
he,
Good luck to everyone. Love you guys.
he didn't know to respect it. For some reason, because he was over talking, he couldn't hear what you were saying. He didn't know to respect it. You know what I'm saying? It seems like somehow he kept missing the message. The message was clear. Look, I'll give you chance to speak. Just don't cut me off. I don't know. So I think your point was very clear. You know what I'm saying? I like to be able to talk cordially myself. I don't want to. I will hear what you got to say as well. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not speaking like as if I'm coming to your defense. I just think that what you were saying was correct. Because I don't agree with you when it comes to Donald Trump, for damn sure. I don't agree. I don't like Donald Trump. But I can be fair. I can be fair, and I think you was being fair on that. And I land with that.
I mean, I try to be fair, y'all. I really do. I can be biased, but I try my best not to be.
That's how I try and land. I try and be fair and give everybody.
I'm probably biased when it comes to my opinion, if that makes any sense. I'm probably biased when it comes out of my mouth. I stand on it.
Yes.
And I try my hardest, even not to be that way with myself.
Right.
So I can't say I'm perfect in that. But damn it, this is the Too Much Moxie podcast. This is my show.
No,
I try to get more.
that's why I'm not saying shit. I ain't saying nothing. I'm just listening. That's it. I'm listening.
We could have a whole conversation, if we wanted to go down the path of talking about Donald Trump. I could say one thing that goes down the path of, okay, we're talking about someone who's coming in as a convicted felon. And I mean, literally, the question becomes, what about all of the convicted felons that can't work in the United States government? Make that make sense. Make that make sense. You're running the country and you're a convicted felon, but you got other people that can't even work in the United States government, period. And you are...
They can't even get a proper apartment.
Exactly. And that doesn't make sense. So
I think he should do something about that. I think he should do, and I think that's something that the American people can hold him to task for.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you know what? That's one of the things that if you're looking at what hey, you have that as a part of something that you were able to overcome. So you have however many agencies are in the United States federal government, whether it's Bureau of Land Management, or whether it's, I don't want to say Veterans Administration, I'm not going to say that, or whatever other agencies, that you should lift the bar or the requirement and give a second chance, take the model that's already in place for Amazon, because Amazon already has it, where they give federal felons the opportunity as their business model to go in and work.
Oh,
the way that I look at it, when I look at it, and I looked at both sides of the fence. I'm with Wolfie. I looked at both sides of the fence because I looked at the other. You guys know that I can, the first exposure you guys had to me, I lost it on sight because, and I stand on this. The other candidate took advantage, and I'm going to say this again, where she lost her opportunity is she lied to the American people by saying that she was black. That woman is not black. What she should have said was that she was of color, that she had exposure to and was raised in a black culture, and she went to a black school. There is a black culture, and that is a problem because you are a liar.
And once you start out being disingenuous and lying, it's hard to hear anything you got to say after that.
That fact. It's a platform.
We got to bring some fairness in here now, right? Because I do agree with you that if you start lying about disingenuous,
Lying about ethnicity.
Guess what? And she went to an HBCU, and I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna drop one fact that's gonna seal the deal, and I'm gonna make everyone rethink everything that and when they voted for her, that's gonna make you close the. Just think about it. I am a graduate of North Carolina Agricultural and Technical State University and HBCU. And if you want to know who she is, they could have pulled her records when she applied to Howard University to know what she applied as. And I land my plane, and I don't want to hear another conversation about that woman again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't have to hear what I got to say. You can close your ears because I do want to speak. I want to say something. Okay? Look, I think it's disingenuous to sit here and hold Kamala to the standard that you don't hold Trump to, because Trump, we all know this dude is a big lie. He lies. Everything is correct about this.
Well, let me interject and say this real quick, Will. Let me just interject and say this. It's not that we're not holding Trump to the same standard.
That's right.
It's not that we're not holding the Republican Party to the same standard. It's just that we've been in bed. We've slept with. We were married to the Democratic
and I chose
Party.
not to vote. Watch this, Mikey. I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you even deeper. I chose not to vote because I'm a veteran. Do you understand that? I'm gonna say that. Let me put that again. I'm a veteran of the United States military.
Let me finish. You landed your plane, right? Look.
Speak up on the mic, Will.
Okay. Can you hear me better now?
We can hear you better.
Okay. Look. If you're going to sit here and criticize Kamala so much, look. If you don't like her, I agree, because there's some things I don't like about her myself, right?
That's not about me not liking her.
Well, hold on. You landed your plane.
That's an emotional response. If there's an emotional response, there's a difference between fact.
You said you landed your plane.
I gave data.
I did not interrupt you. I did not interrupt you.
Okay, you're absolutely correct. You did not. So my apologies.
Okay. I hope I didn't lose my train of thought now. Hold on. What I'm saying is, okay. Damn, you just knocked me off my train.
You were talking about Kamala, and we're not holding her to the same standard as Trump, and you were going to tell us why. I'm assuming.
You were talking about the lies from holding Kamala about a lie as opposed to holding Trump about a lie.
Oh, yeah, I got it back. Yeah, that's one thing. We know Trump lies. You just admit it. You know that he lies too. But this is what I'm saying as far as my answer to what you said. With the all of this stuff, right?
No, far away with it.
Come to the mic a little closer so I can hear you.
Wow, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know if you're walking around or something, if it's a connection, but
let me
it's muffled.
Yeah, come in. We want to hear you.
You got a deep voice, brother, so we should definitely be able to hear you.
I'm trying not to be too loud because my daughter's asleep. But can you hear me better?
Where you at?
That's it.
Okay. Look. What we should not do is just automatically, just because we don't like Democrats, automatically just give Republicans our vote regardless. Because that's what it sounds like. And you're saying that you've been in bed with the Democrats all this time, so automatically we just want to just give Donald Trump our vote when this dude do not like us. He made this dude Penny a hero. He made him Penny a hero. He's telling you to your face, look, this is what I'm going to do to you.
I don't like that.
I'm going to do this to you, and I don't care, and you're going to love it. He's telling you, you're going to love what I'm doing to you, even though he can't unalive us. So let's not just automatically give Trump our vote. Make them have to earn our vote. This is what Ice Cube was talking about. Make either side. Let's make them have to earn our vote. We don't just give it to them. And I think that's what we did.
So you got one candidate that demanded that demanded our vote and acted as if our vote was owed to her, and then you got one candidate that didn't really even work for our vote, right? Is that what you're saying, Will? Because that's exactly what happened. She didn't run. She expected herself to win. She didn't run. She didn't win. She didn't go out and win nothing. She just showed up and expected us to vote for her, brother. That's why she put on a concert.
That's been her political career the entire time.
That's why
Let me
she
say
put
it
on
like
a
this.
concert.
And I'm gonna add this other piece to it. And I'm just gonna share something with you, Will, because I don't want to sound like I'm straddling the fence, but I'm telling you why I did not vote. Okay. I watched I've been very well tied to politics for a very long time, and to be honest, I watched a Kamala hand the senator. I'm from New Jersey, Cory Booker, hand him his behind. He deserved to have it handed to him over a bill where he did something that was so egregious and just stupid. It was just dumb. Where he allowed Rand Paul to play him. And he basically got the bill stopped because he let Rand Paul basically get an understanding of what they were doing. Kamala was the lead. I'm telling you, I knew that she was qualified. But the thing is, when you're looking at it from a leader's perspective, see, we as a people in the United States of America, we've got to stop looking at just checking a box from a Democratic perspective. You got to look at the whole person. You got to look at the whole candidate. You got to understand, what is it that we are voting for? If you do not see that this candidate is lining up with your personal values, you need to vote. First and foremost, one of the things for me personally that turned me totally off, I didn't hear any one of them stand on anything that was necessary for the veteran platform. That's a problem for me. That's a personal problem.
That is an understandable thing, sister. Because again, if I have invested in you and then you decide to look at me and say, sucker, how do you think I'm going to respond?
That's exactly.
But
Rachel, unmute your mic. What do you want to say, Rachel? I don't have you muted.
That's a personal problem. So
Trump always do that, though.
Well, see, let me say it like this. I didn't vote either, right, Jersey.
Yeah.
Because my thing was real simple. I'm not worried about the lies that came from the R or the D, because they both lie.
Exactly.
But what I do have to look at is a track record. And what I can look at and see is that $1.2 trillion is just about the entire wealth. That's every penny that is within the black community. And Donald Trump and the Republicans gave that amount of wealth to 400 already ultra rich YT folks.
And you know what?
That's that 0.0001%. That's what they did. That's literally what they did. I don't need lies. I can see what your track record is, because that's what you did.
That's exactly.
Okay. So when you do something like that and you do not have a plan for, black people,
that's exactly.
you go tell black people, I'm gonna give you a scholarship. You didn't give them 0.0001% a scholarship. You gave them cash.
Exactly.
Hey, host, I would like to make a.
Okay, go ahead real quick, but hold on. So Trump winning is more of the Democrats losing and being punished.
Yep.
That's people of color now are allowed to live there. White folks will literally be subsidized by.
I want you to
that's really what it is.
A very disrespectful.
Trump winning is really the Democrats being punished and the Democrats just flat out losing. It wasn't because a lot of people still went out and voted for Kamala. But Kamala just lost it. She didn't run.
Well, see, here's the thing. The Republicans, as from my perspective, as insane as the Republicans may be, They did not turn away from their base.
There is
The
no Republicans,
Democrats,
though. There's no Republicans or conservatives. It's all
the
MAGA.
Democrat Party, on the other hand, ran 100% away from their base.
Well, guess what? MAGA's not happy with Trump right now. Did you know that? MAGA's not happy with Vivek Ramaswamy.
I can't tell. They still pushing for him. Like,
Listen, they're not happy about Vivek saying white people are dumb and that their culture is terrible and that we need to bring in more H-1B visas. They got a problem with that. I'm telling you right now, they're looking at Trump like, hey, Trump, this is something there is a disagreement and a infighting going on in the MAGA camp right now. I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but there's an infighting going on in the MAGA camp.
Yeah, but you do realize that really doesn't matter.
It don't matter. The MAGA's still going to support them, though. They still, even though they fighting,
even if
still
they
gonna
don't support him,
Trump.
if they stop supporting him tomorrow, it's too late. He's already got his hands on the levers of power. It's too late.
Right, that's
Disagree
true.
with him
It's
all
too
you
late.
want. Be mad all you want. It's too late. You put him in there,
Yeah, it's too late.
and he immediately turned around and said, "Ha ha."
Exactly. That's exactly what he did.
A guy like that Trump is parading Daniel Penny around as a hero.
All of that was already
I don't like that. There's a lot of things that Trump is doing that I don't like. I don't like it. But guess what? We've already voted. He's already in. He won by a landslide. It wasn't that it was a close. It wasn't even a close. It wasn't even close.
No, it wasn't a landslide, brother. It was not a landslide. He didn't get 50%. He did not get 50%. That just, again, she sucked. He did not get a landslide. Okay?
Listen,
did he win? Yes.
He got the popular vote.
And he still didn't make 50%. That is not a landslide. Did he win? I'm going to concede all of that.
He got the popular vote and he got the electoral vote. That's a landslide, baby.
He got the Democrat, he got the House, he got the Senate, he got the Supreme Court, he got the military, he got the local police, he got everything on his side, man. Everything.
Man.
And my question is, well, host, I'd like to thank you for allowing me to come up on your platform, and hello to everyone else. I too am a Harris supporter. I think she has some great policies, and I think she would have did a great job. And I understand people's differences here. But one thing that I want to push back on a little bit is when I hear us say, well, what has the Democrats done for us? Well, there was a reason, our ancestors were Republicans up till 1965. It didn't change. There was a reason why they changed from the Republican Party to the Democrat Party. There was a reason why they made that change. And the reason why we've been voting Democrat since the 1960s till now is because if you look at where we were since 1960, if you look at
the gross domestic product, yes.
Let him finish, cousin. Let him finish, and then I'm gonna let you rebuttal. But go ahead.
Yeah. If you look at where we were in 1965 to where we are now, we have the most millionaires we've ever had. We have the most home ownership we've ever had. We are the most educated we've ever had. So
is that because of the Democratic Party?
Absolutely, because all affirmative action and DEI programs did was give us an opportunity. Somebody's mic is rubbing. Somebody's mic is rubbing. Yeah, all affirmative action and DEI programs. All affirmative action, diversity, all that did was give us an opportunity to compete when we have been left out of the economy for so long. That's all those programs did. It wasn't nothing else. It just gave us an opportunity to compete. And whenever we're given an opportunity to compete, we'll excel. And that's why every time we make gains, they change the rules.
So affirmative action, the stats on that, right? Who it benefited the most, right?
Yes, absolutely. I do know that.
Who it benefited the most, right?
Yep, but we still benefited. That's the thing. Are you look? It don't
Here's
take
the no.
it don't take much from it.
Without
Don't.
it, no,
So what you're saying is the
even
Democrats
without it,
gave us nothing except an opportunity,
Yeah, that's all. That's all it was because
and
we
we're
didn't.
saying to you that's no longer enough.
Well, what does the other
And the
side have to
fact that
offer
you will
you?
sit, it doesn't matter what
Yes,
the
it does
other side
matter.
is. No, it doesn't, because I've been in bed with you for 60 years, and all you're telling me is here's a big fat nothing burger.
Well,
Here's
hold on
another
now. No,
big
no, no.
fat nothing burger. Now,
Well,
take it easy.
No.
if you
Let
didn't
me
take
rephrase
advantage
this,
of
brothers.
if you didn't take advantage of the opportunities, that's your fault. If you didn't take
brothers.
advantage of all those opportunities, that's on you.
hold on, the math. Democrat, let me tell you who they benefited. They benefited the white women. They benefited the immigrants. They benefited
Thank you.
the LGBTQ. But they have done absolutely nothing. And they told you that. Kamala was the first one to say, I'm not going to do nothing for just black people.
And what else did she say after that? What did she say after that? What did she say after that?
If I do something for the black community, it is going to benefit the whole community. Is what she said. But they did not do anything for the black community except one more time. Say, here, look at this right here.
Especially when her
You gotta
when
be
the
fair,
whole
though, man.
Democratic base is us.
Well, see, that's
No,
the thing.
well, look.
And that's why I'm proud of our people, because 87% of us voted for her. It's the 13% that didn't. And see, here's the thing, right?
That's right.
People are saying, this is what I'm hearing now. People are saying, now that the election is over, we have to come together. What you mean we? Ain't no we. What I would love to see is the 13% that either sat out or voted for Trump take the power position that you have and go do something for the black community. One thing that I'll give Tariq
What can they do with our money,
hold
brother?
on one second. That's one thing I'll give Tariq Nasheed credit for. He used his platform and he used his influence to convince a lot of our people not to vote. Where is his rally for Trump to have Trump to go do something for the black community? I ain't heard nothing out that nigga.
Trump not gonna do nothing.
You ready for
I
why?
agree with them.
You ready for the why?
That nigga
Are you
quiet.
ready for the-
That
are you-
nigga
are
is
you
quiet
ready
as
for
I
the
don't know
why?
what. Shouldn't be no why.
You just asked the question. I'm getting ready to give you the answer. Are you ready for the answer?
I'm ready.
One more time.
Trump is not
the
gonna do
black
nothing for the black community,
has
bro.
been in the Democrat Party platform, as you stated, since 1960. In 1960, we had 1/2 of 1% of the gross domestic product wealth in this nation. In 2020, our incarceration rate has gone up. Our land ownership has gone down. And you still have not given us the necessary things that Martin Luther King Jr. said we needed back then. You are still bringing forth other issues and saying that they are greater than us.
If the incarceration rate has gone up, why them niggas still committing crime?
Who cares?
What you mean? Hold on. Don't
We're
say
an over-policed
Don't
community,
say
are
that.
we not, brother? Are we not an
Tell them.
over-policed community?
Yes, we are. So what does that mean?
So
What
there's
does
the
that
answer
mean?
to that question.
No. What does that
If
mean
you
is
go
you gotta be
looking for-
smarter,
brother, if you go
what that
looking
means,
for dirt,
stop
you're
making
going
excuses.
to find dirt.
Stop making excuses and be smarter. That's what that means.
Don't overtalk each other.
Stop making excuses and be smarter.
Brother, I'm not making excuses. If you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing, then you will suffer the consequences of your actions.
If
You've
you know
never
they
heard me
over-
advocate for anything.
If you know they over policing our communities, why isn't 100,000 black men signing up to be police? Why? It sounds like a bunch of excuses to me.
Why would I want to go and work for an organization that has historically abused me and my people?
Okay,
That sounds like an excuse.
Hold on, the math.
Oh, wait a minute now, damn.
Hold on, the math. Y'all remember? I can't remember that brother's name, but he was here in California. Y'all remember that brother that went toe to toe with the police and who was the police? What's his name?
The
You talking about the one they killed? I mean, unalived?
They unalived that brother. Yeah, and that brother had hostages, and the hostages, he was such a nice gentleman. He was just trying to do. The hostages were saying great things about this man. It happened he was working for LAPD. Do y'all remember that brother's name?
Yeah, because I think he went up in the mountains or something,
Big
and
man.
they took
Oh,
him
that was
out up there.
Texas. That wasn't California.
No, that was
Oh,
California.
yes, that was.
That was
That
California.
was California?
That was
Okay.
California, baby.
That was
I must have
LAPD.
missed
And I
that one.
felt so sorry that we couldn't do nothing. Nobody did nothing for him.
You ain't never
He
seen
knew
a
too
race
much.
soldier. You ain't never seen a race soldier till you come to the LAPD. It's full of them.
And I
I'm
appreciate.
talking about the O.J. Simpson trial and how they messed that up because there's a bunch of race soldiers in that. I'm talking about what's the brother's name though? The brother was a black brother who was on the police force. Okay,
I
and
don't remember his name, but I remember that.
he went toe to toe with them and start picking them off, taking out the
I think it was James Dunn, something like that. I think. I don't
something
know.
done. Yeah, something done. I don't think his name was James, but it was something done. Chris Dunn or Christopher.
Oh, I think I
Yeah.
remember
That's
that.
right. Now imagine if we
That's
had
it.
imagine if we had 100,000 of those. And see, here's the point I'm making. I'm not saying.
We wouldn't win.
Here's my point. My point is this: it's difficult, it's challenging, but our ancestors survived slavery and Jim Crow. So you can't tell me that, okay, we speak strong about being proud FBAs, right? My dad's side from Middledgeville, Georgia. My mom's side from Columbia, South Carolina. Been here since the early 1800s. So we can't say on one end we come from all this strength, but then on the other side say we can't do nothing. That's unacceptable. And that's the only point that I'm making. And I too am a veteran, right? And that's the point I'm making. We do have extreme challenges. The thing is,
And
we have to
I would
figure
also
out a way to
interject if I
overcome
could,
them.
brother.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Dan, I agree.
I would interject this. I may have sounded as if we have not made any progress, and that would be false on my part. I do not want you to believe that my opposition is that we've done zero in this time frame. That is not my position.
It kind of sounded like that, though.
I know. That's why I want to clarify it. That's why I want to make sure to clarify this. It is not that we have not made progress. We have made progress as a people. I wholeheartedly believe and agree with that. However, the progress has been stunted at every step. And we are tired of the stunting. And the people and the party that we have devoted our lives to keeps telling us, just wait. They keep giving us a stiff arm. Somebody's coming up that's more important than you. Somebody else is more important than you. Team Alphabet's more important than you. Women are more important to you. Ukraine more important to you. This over there is more important than you.
No, what's crazy to me though?
What's
crazy?
But I had to come
is you
up
gonna automatically
because
leave them and just jump to a party that's been against everything we ever pushed for. They pushed against us every
Exactly.
single time.
And I don't understand that strategy. What's that strategy?
Look, we say they unaliving us. The police is unaliving us, and they support the police. They support we back the blue. They back them.
But here's the thing. They're doing all that stuff is happening under a democratic rule, sir. All this abuse, all this
I don't think you heard me though.
Police brutality, all that stuff happened under a democratic rule, sir.
Yeah, but look. But they're the ones.
Here's the other corner of that. Listen, it's not about bigging up the Republican Party. It's about punishing the Democratic Party for not keeping their promises to the black people and not putting their black.
And
people.
see, here's the thing. The last time
we went backwards doing that.
The last time we did that, we got 20 years in Afghanistan putting Bush in office when he wasn't qualified as an executive. I don't understand why we keep making these steps forward and then these steps back. That's it. That's foolish.
So how is that impacting my foundation of Black American family?
We keep making these side steps forward and backward. Why don't we
went backwards?
That gives us a separate party that's going to help create our and allow us to enhance our own agenda.
Okay.
Who is?
I agree with you, Miss Love. Here's the problem. I agree with you, Miss Love. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hold on a minute. She's absolutely right. This is what it's doing. It's causing us to say, you know what? We need to rethink this whole political system and understand that we have no power in it unless we combine it and
That's
move as a block. It's causing more people to get on code. That whole delineation thing was genius. We've been needing to do
Genius.
We've been needing to do that. And now that we're doing it and we've done it, we're seeing the pushback and we're recognizing, oh, these so-called allies are not really allies.
Okay, can somebody please
Is not really with us.
can somebody please help me understand economically what's the genius part? I'm talking about the money.
Because okay, here's the genius.
Yeah, I don't see no genius about this at all.
Here's the genius part. It's going to cause black people to depend on black people. We got to stop depending on YT to fix anything of ours. We can do it. It's going to cause us to get our own think tank. And as of right now, this year, my main focus is working on an FBA coin for foundational Black Americans. So we
What?
don't be canceled. Yes.
So you've heard of Bitcoin, it's going to be an FBA coin. You've heard of Bitcoin, it'll be an FBA coin. Everybody laughed at Bitcoin in the beginning, didn't they?
It's a cryptocurrency. It's digital money. You can't stop it. We're moving to that anyway. All the governments are going to flip onto it. They're just waiting until they put enough checks and balances so they can make sure, you know what they do.
This is amazing.
No.
They're not
As to the genius part, from my perspective, the genius part
until
is
they can get everything sold up. But if we have our own coin, we have our own currency, and that's competitive with Bitcoin and Ethereum, we're unstoppable.
Where are you guys going to get this money from?
Okay.
The black community.
No, hold on. 87% of us, we ain't fooling with that. Where y'all going to get the money from?
That's not true, sir.
And how many in the black community invested in Bitcoin when it started?
Exactly. How many people missed on?
But how many now in the black community wish they had?
What I'm asking you guys, and with all due respect, where are you, the 13%, going to get the money from?
What do you mean?
That's what I'm asking you.
You gotta have the money first in order to
listen. No, listen. We control $1.9 trillion. What do you mean? What we're gonna get?
Who's we though?
Where?
The black community.
The 87. Hold on. The 87% that voted for Harris. That's the money in the black community.
What's your point?
That's where the money. That's where the money is at.
So what you're saying is that you believe that 87% of the black community actually donated to the Democrat Party?
No, what I'm saying is the 87% of the black community that voted for Kamala Harris. That's where the money is for the Democrat. That's where the money. Most of the money is in the black community.
That's not money. That's not money.
That's not where the money was. That's not where the money was. If you believe that,
where was
I don't know what to tell you, brother. That's not
okay. Where was it at?
But you said the money comes from black people, though, right?
Yeah,
right. That's what I'm saying. The money's coming from black people. If you make small purchases and investments every day. If you were to purchase an FBA coin, it would be just like you were going to the store.
All right, let me. Here's a good example. Dr. Umar Johnson, I have a love-hate relationship with him. I think he does a great job, but he needs to get that school built. He did an interview. Daily Wrap-Up crew, I think, he did an interview with them. They was asking him about the school. Do y'all know one of the main reasons why it's taking him so long to get that school built? Because he's trying to get the school built with just all black contractors. Now, if that dude can't get a school built, y'all talking about building a community? If y'all opened up your phones right now, I bet y'all of all the people that's on this panel, ain't nobody got no black roofers in their phone. Ain't nobody got no black plumbers on in their phone. Ain't nobody got no black electricians. We have a lot of deficits in our community that we need to work on.
Yep.
How you guys expect this to get done?
Brother, thank you. Let me tell you like this, brother. I'm sorry.
That's a good question.
No, the idea that
I don't adopt that mentality, brother, because I know we have the money. We're definitely spending this money. If we're able to spend $1.9 trillion, see, I come from a financial background. I believe in saving more than spending. I'm a minimalist. I'm an extreme minimalist. Okay, ask my wife. She knows.
I have one question.
I'm an extreme minimalist, brother.
Somebody's mic is low.
That's it.
That's me.
Yeah.
I have a quick question.
The lady.
I have a quick question for you, Master Uncle. What do you think most of the black people? What do you think their jobs are? Their careers? I'm just curious.
My personal belief is that most of us, not all, are primarily middle class, just above. Let's say it like this: somewhere between 40 and 70, I would kind of put us as normal as a black community. Now, would that be all of us? No, but I would put the majority of us in that category.
And I would also like to add, just to answer your question, Ms. Love, yes, I believe most of us are middle class, and most of us that have higher middle class jobs or black executives, that's in the federal government, because those were primarily the only places where we could get those jobs. A lot of us are not high six figures in corporate America. Most of our high six-figure jobs for black Americans are federal employees, and that's why they're trying to go after our economic base.
I would have to refute.
I agree with you, brother, but I'm like this.
You got a point.
I'm going to tell you why I have to.
And I don't understand.
Listen,
I would have to refute that, because I stand as one of those high six figures that doesn't work in the federal government. That's
you're in the
worked
tech industry, right?
and has have worked on the street for a very long, as an executive on the street for a very long time. That got
Tech
one
industry has got a lot of black people in the tech industry, brother.
from an HBCU undergraduate degree. So I'm saying that for a number of reasons.
I'm telling you,
I
a
stand
lot
for a
of
number
black
of
people in the
reasons.
tech right
We
now.
stand on this panel and we talk. I've listened to us talk about a lot of things where we undervalue our potential, because we've allowed ourselves to remain at a lower level of aspiration.
Exactly.
And we keep
Not
saying
true.
we're only doing. Yes, we do. And
No,
and
we don't.
I'm going to address you in a
You have
second,
to
because
have the
I don't
opportunity.
appreciate the fact that you
You
said
Hold
someone
on.
was ignorant.
It's gonna
That
be
you
worse.
said that
Whoa,
you
whoa,
said
whoa, whoa.
someone was
Gonna be
ignorant.
worse.
Hold on.
You said someone was ignorant for not voting. I'm going to address you in a minute. So hold on. You just hold tight. I got something for you too. So we allow ourselves not to allow ourselves, and it doesn't matter when we get started. But right now, we are at a point where it shouldn't matter who's running that White House.
Yep.
We need to make sure that we turn that curve, because they are right in front of us. There are tons of things that have opportunities that are technology, whether we want to believe it or not. There's stuff that we don't like and we don't want to be a part of, whether you want to believe it or not. Artificial intelligence, this security, this project management, all of this stuff out here is here to stay. And it's easy for us to get into. We just really have to do something that we don't like to do, and we've got to work together to get to the next level.
We're not against technology. Where did you get that
Excuse me.
from?
No. That wasn't what I was talking about. Now let me get back so that I can finish. Your comment of saying that you're ignorant for not voting, that was disrespectful. And let me say this: anyone's opinion and what they choose to do, that is their choice. No one is forced to do anything. That was rude.
Absolutely. No one is forced
And
to
that
do
is
it.
rude.
But if you chose not to,
It
then
is
you have to
rude.
accept that.
It is
But I
rude.
truly believe, as
It
being a
is
black
rude.
woman,
It
that
is
I think
rude.
it's ignorant not to
It is
vote.
rude.
But
I
that would
think
just
it's
be your
very
opinion,
ignorant
sister.
not to
The
vote.
idea that I get it that it is your
Not to
opinion,
vote. I
but
just
the
have.
idea,
I'm an
sister,
independent.
sister, I didn't vote. I have voted in every election since
I
I
think
turned
it's
18.
ignorant
So
not
the
to
idea
vote.
that I don't understand the importance of my vote, when you say I'm being ignorant, when you say I'm ignorant,
We
that
have
is
to make a
offensive.
choice.
And
Black
that is
people
I
and
think
it
it's
is
very
very
ignorant
offensive.
because at
It
this
is very
time,
offensive
I'm gonna tell
because
you
you
right
have to
now, under
understand,
Trump,
and it would be
I'm
on
letting you
top. It
guys
is on
know.
top of
If you
offensive
think you
because
have you, if
I
you think
raised
you
my
don't have
hand to
right
go in the
now,
United States
trust
military
me, you're
by
not gonna
One
choice.
at a
have
time here.
Not only I raised my hand to go in the United States military by choice. Not only did I join the United States military by choice, I was also a wife of the United States Special Forces who was a part of the first military Gulf War. So I'm very much aware of what this country's plight was. I know what this meant. So for you,
because I was a hairline from not voting myself. A hairline.
Uneducated. So for you to be uneducated to make such a horrible,
no, that was your decision. You got a lot.
It was my decision.
If you
going forward, what I would
be
really
highly
prefer
educated,
is
highly
make
educated, you
the
just shared all of your experiences being in
more educated
military and all of that, and you
y'all talking over each other.
That was unprofessional, that was very rude, and it was disrespectful.
Yeah, and I just want to say, you know, I'm prior military, and I currently do IT for the Department of Defense. And right now, Black Americans make over 18% of the federal government population because why? They make it a point to be inclusive to us. Now, a lot, and again, I'm not negating your experience, Miss Love. I'm not negating your experience, Miss Love, in terms of the high six-figure earners, but most of our professional class, Black Americans have federal jobs. And I want to say this, you know, I think, and I understand everybody's right to either not vote or vote. And I think a lot of times when we have these conversations, it's not, you know, we need to have it rooted around an economy. We can say what we want about MAGA, white folks, but when it comes time to vote, they show up. And here's why. For example, the federal government annually spends about $600 billion in federal government contracts. Almost 80% of that money go to white people.
Let me ask you a question, the man.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Including here in Las Vegas.
I got a minute. Are you for your people?
All day, every day.
All day, every
Are
day.
you? Because you sound more Democrat than B1.
Yeah. How do you quantify you being?
Well, I'm blue.
Yeah, I'm a Democrat. I'm a progressive. What's wrong with that? I'm a Democrat just like my ancestors were.
So you're D1 first, right? Not B1.
What do you mean D1?
You're Democrat first. You're not black first.
Dude,
you're Democrat first.
We live in America, and what I don't understand is why are we advocating all of the benefits that our people fought for? Why are we not fully invested? Hold on 1 second. Why are we not fully invested in taking advantage of all of the benefits and accesses that our ancestors bled and died for? Why are we advocating that?
What benefits and what policy? Okay, let me be very clear here. Prior to the Civil Rights Act, because this is what you seem to be speaking from. Yeah. We had greater education in our black community from our colored schools. Okay. My family graduated with multiple degrees from Monroe Colored High School and beyond. So they were highly educated back then. So there was no Civil Rights Act that was required for us to take advantage of back then. And we still took advantage of the education that America provided, as crappy as it was then. So what are these opportunities or these things that this Democrat Party I'm supposed to be so enamored with have provided?
Oh, come on. See,
what have they provided?
They would take it from us, just like Black Wall Street. Black Wall Street, when we was doing good, they went and just, because there was no civil rights, nothing like, they just went and decimated the place, right? So this is what they will continue to do. Even though we was doing good for ourselves, you know, without those rights that Martin Luther King was talking about, they'd just come and just take it from us. And it was just a normal thing. We had no rights. It was legal to do it. Amen. So, you know, on some level, you got to say that it was all right. It was some benefit for us to establish some kind of rights or something like that.
But nobody's saying the civil rights was wrong. That was right, okay? But what has after the civil rights? did they give us that benefited so much, that helped us so much that we didn't already have?
Look, I
That
I
was
agree.
it's
I,
in
See, this
lockstep
is
with the
yeah, I
Democrats
agree
doing.
with yeah.
I
That's
agree.
The
wrong to say
unaliving
that.
that was
Yeah.
going on at that time, I think it helped in that
You know,
in
that's a
that respect.
disrespect on those who
You
shed
had
their
more
lives.
civil rights.
You know, come on
Exactly.
now.
So being an advocate for a party that hasn't advocated for us makes no sense.
Here's the key. That
I
benefited
don't care what party they were black.
only.
Okay?
What specific
This is
policy
the thing.
was directly for
This is the thing.
black
I agree.
people
The
that didn't
Democrats
need anybody else?
needed to do it. I absolutely agree with you on that.
Hold on.
All I can say is everything that black people was pushing for, Republicans were against it. They fought it every step of the way. Republicans fought it every step of the way. Everything
Yeah.
Democrats was pushing for, even though I'm not a Democrat, the Democrats was actually supporting it, and then Republicans was always on the opposition side of it, and that's why I say we shouldn't have just automatically jumped to the Republican side and just gave them a vote.
I don't want to hear about what the
Yes,
news
yeah,
said,
because now,
the
and
Democrats
if you think
or the
we, and if
Republicans
you
did.
think we are
Hold
the right
on,
now,
hold on. I'm speaking. Hold on. I don't want to hear about what the news media outlets say that the Republicans aren't doing, or what the news media outlets are saying the Democrats aren't doing. I want to know what they've actually done. See, you're talking about propaganda and witchcraft. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear
no,
what
we're
they've
not talking about
actually
propaganda,
done.
witchcraft, because
What
out
have
here,
they actually
this is the thing.
done?
You just
I can speak on it. I can speak on
I'm
it,
talking
but
about
I don't
specifically
think.
for black people.
and see
We've
and
been
see.
voting Democrat since the 1960s. What
that's
have
not
they
why.
done
That's not why
for
I
black?
voted for Kamala.
Me personally,
Personally,
I like that we got
that's
a
not
black
why I voted.
president out of
Hold
the
on.
Democrats.
He's not
Let
I
young
liked
lady
that.
trying to talk now.
I know you don't like Obama. I know you don't like Obama, but I liked it that we got a black
It's
president.
not
It
any
was not from the
benefit for
Republicans.
us.
That's symbolism. We
It's
don't
not
want
Look,
symbolism. It's
we don't
facts.
want
He done told
symbolism.
you. If
We
you look
want
at that party, it's
tangible.
not one of
What
us
have
that
they
are up
done?
there.
Ma'am,
Not
That is
one.
very much symbolism. That is very
Obama
much
actually
symbolism. If
changed the
Obama
healthcare
was not the
system, something
epitome
no
of a
president could
black
do.
face in a hot space,
no.
what else
Hold on.
could there have been?
Will, instead of you answering this, I need to hear the mask answer this. What have they done specifically for black people, the Democratic Party? Go.
There has
Okay,
never.
then you tell us about Republicans.
I didn't vote. First of all,
There's no
I
need to say anything about the
Well,
Republicans right now because we were never in the Republican Party.
We've been voting for. So I'm talking about the one my dad died voting for, my mom died voting for. I want to know what they've done for black people, the Democratic Party specifically for black people. Go.
There has never been any legislation that had the word black in it for black people. There's never been. And if that's your and if that's what you need to get through, you are going to be waiting. Hold on one second.
Let him
Can I
finish.
answer?
Let him finish.
Come on, y'all.
Come on now.
For themselves, brother.
Come on.
Let him finish.
I am going to let him finish. I'm going to interject that point.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Immigrants, all of them
Oh
got
my
their
God. Let
own
him
bill.
finish his point.
Everybody got their own bill but us, and we're the ones who've been the most faithful to them.
Asians ain't got no bill. Asians ain't got no bill.
Can I
answer
answer?
the Asian hate crime bill?
There was never any legislation called the
money.
Hold on. There was pull up the legislation called the Asian hate crime bill. That was something Tariq Nasheed told y'all, so he could keep his $1 million tax cuts. There was never no legislation called the Asian hate crime bill. That was a lie.
What was it called?
Hold on, y'all said it was. Y'all figure that out.
We may have misspoken as to the Asian hate crime bill.
Because it ain't one.
You give no.
It ain't no Asian hate crime bill.
Obviously, sir, you know the bill that we're speaking on.
What I'm saying
so why
is,
not give us what it is?
What I'm saying,
now you're obfuscating.
No, I'm not.
They
Because
do have a bill.
Because see, go ahead.
She said they do have a bill.
Look.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about no Asian hate crime bill.
Bill, hold on.
Too much.
Well, there you go.
Two challenges: the lack of resources and training for state and local law enforcement to accurately identify and report hate crimes to the FBI, and the language and cultural barriers that many Asian Americans and NHPI communities and communities of color face in reporting hate crimes to law enforcement.
That's not an Asian hate crime bill, sir.
It pretty much is. But
I know, ain't no pretty much, ain't no Asian hate crime. And here's another thing too.
Here's the better equation, sir.
Yes, sir.
Why would they have an Asian hate crime bill when the actual amount of Asian hate crimes went from 7 to 28? But black people have been under the, shall I say, violence in the numbers of 2,000 a year.
We got the Emmett Till
bill.
bill.
They get a bill for 28 acts of violence.
We have an Emmett Till bill.
You're good with this.
I'm not good with this. I'm just making a point. I'm making a point. We have the Emmett Till. Hold on. We have the Emmett Till anti-lynching bill. There's multiple bills that we have. And my thing is this, right? If
Emmett Till was lynched in 1957.
Hold on one second.
Bill pass?
Hold on one second.
Oh my God.
The bill was passed a couple years ago. The point that I'm making is if the need to get involved requires the word black in it, obviously you guys don't understand strategy like our ancestors did, and obviously you guys don't understand how to navigate. Look, we live here. We in America. We live here. And what we have to do is figure out how to deal with the system we have, or we can go the route of Haiti. What did Haiti do? They decided, you know what? Bump the government. We're going to destroy the government. Now they're over there being ran by a dude named Barbecue. Women getting essay, women and kids getting essay all over the place. They have no order. Y'all want that? So we either can, what?
Yes.
What?
Yes. If
That's
you're not going to give me my money, if you're
Exactly.
not going to give me my money and repair the damage that you've done, the idea that I would root for your success,
too much. You hear that?
When you are actively participating in my demise, when you are passing laws and have passed laws that have been working against me, that would be the Democrats that passed those laws.
And that's why
I'm not even speaking to the Republican laws. I'm speaking to the laws the Democrats passed.
Got you, sir. And that's why the 13% will always be over there with you, and the 87% will always be over here with me. Always.
And that is why the Democrats will never touch power again until they recognize that they, who have been in bed with the black community for 60 years, are going to actually have to respond to what the black community says or demands are. Well, you keep advocating for us to say, just bend over and take it.
I'm not saying anything to you. You have a mission, sir. You and the 13%, you have a mission.
It just makes no sense.
And the mission you guys have,
the
mission you guys have, because we both want the same thing, right? But the mission you have is to take your no. Here's the thing. The goal is you take your ideology, the ideology that you have of the 13%, and get something done for our people. Because that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna advocate for over here on my side. Because we won't agree, right? We won't
let
come
me ask
together.
you this, brother.
Yeah,
I get it. You're right. We're not gonna. But let me ask you this: where do you stand on reparations for foundational Black Americans?
Cut the check. And see, here's my problem. Here's my problem. Here's my problem. FBAs. Of the conversations of reparations that's going on right now. Are
you not FBA, sir?
I am. I believe in FBA. Cut that check. I'm FBA myself. And here's why I have a bit of issue with my fellow.
Then don't other us if you're FBA. Is all I'm trying to say.
Okay, gotcha. Here's.
So you think Trump's going to give us
I don't.
reparations?
No, I don't. Here's the point I'm making, and here's the issue that I was having with some of my FBAs. Because we have a two-party system, ain't no way around that. Of the two-party system, the only party that's even having a conversation. Hold on one second, man.
You mean the one that railroaded?
Yeah, let him finish.
Oh, man.
Come on. Who's having a conversation?
The only party that's even having a conversation, 3-4 states that's
Who?
even having a
Who?
conversation trying to do something
Who?
is Democrat-run states.
Lies.
Okay.
Those are the only states that's even having the conversation. Out in California.
I'm willing to accept that argument. I'm willing to accept that argument with the stipulation.
But here's
With
the thing.
stipulation,
Let me say this one. Let me say this one thing, sir.
Let me give you a stipulation before you finish. Let me give you a stipulation. I'm going to agree that these 4 Democrat-run states are pushing the agenda. Okay, are pushing for reparations. However, those 4 Democrat states do not represent the party's platform. Can you acknowledge that?
Yes, I can. So what that means is this. You get a check on a state level, and then when we get enough power in the federal level, we get another check. But y'all ain't see that. Y'all did not see that.
Yes.
Y'all only had one track mind. We had
that one track mind because
sir.
right now we need to get on cold.
Yeah,
hold on one second, sir. Hold on one second, sir. Look, the art of negotiation is this. Right now, there's more white women by themselves than there are the entire black community. So when you're outnumbered, what do? You get the gains where you can. You don't wipe away every. You don't wipe away. You don't wipe
from a military mindset, bro. And you can't deny him.
You don't wipe away what?
You can't deny him.
Hold on.
Do you know why Haiti is the way it is right now? Literally because we.
Hold on, brother. Let me say this.
Yeah, hold your thought on Hades.
Democrats been in power for 20 years.
What?
I love Haiti.
Why not just focus on Democrats? Both sides don't really want to do
both
nothing.
sides are going to have to answer. Number one side's going to have to answer for trying to have sex with me, and one side's going to answer for having sex with me.
I'm saying again, hold on.
Like you say, one track mind.
Hold on, DJ. Hold on. For 20 years, they could have passed reparations at any time they wanted to. They sabotaged it. They didn't want to. They never wanted to pass it.
Amen. No, remember they did pass it. They just gave it to the ones that owned it.
And we have been in bed with. Okay? So why do we owe Democrats anything? We don't owe them anything.
We owe Republicans
and we owe the Republicans.
I didn't say we owe Republicans.
So you agree to this?
Republicans.
Do you think you're about to get something from
No,
the
stop
Republicans?
over talking to him. I'm going to ask a question real quick. So can you agree to this?
We've never required anything from the Republicans. But
we did.
Required things from
we
the Democrats.
Yes, we did. Hold on.
When?
Hold on. John Calhoun in 18. What was it?
We're not going back to the 1800s.
Yes, whoa.
We're not going back to the
1800s. Back to slavery.
I get it that you want to go back to Reconstruction era. That's not where we are right now.
That
and
is,
you know that. So no, it's not, because the power dynamics of the Reconstructive government were vastly different than the power dynamics of the government today. And this is why we're not going to go back there. We're going to stay here.
But how can we not? It's the same mindset.
How can you not prove the argument that the Republicans and Democrats have shifted their policies over time where racism is concerned?
Yeah,
thank you. Go back in history.
So we're going to make the Democrats
at one time or another supported racist policies.
So
exactly, they both have.
Don't rock with none of them really. All I'm saying was Trump winning is more of a Democrat backlash, a punishment.
I believe that. I believe that.
Exactly. That's what we're saying.
I can't go with that one. Bring back mandatory minimums for small amounts of crack cocaine.
Hold on. If you're black and you don't want to get on code with your brothers when we're saying we're delineating, you're part of the problem.
Yo. So systematic,
it's backwards though, bro.
Demographic oppression is not a real thing. So geographic depression it's not a real thing. Black kids not being able to have opportunity is not a real thing, bro. Come on, go to Detroit.
That is not anything that was said.
What?
And then
you just said if you don't want to get on code, basically, if you don't pull up your bootstraps when your brothers do,
no, brother, that's not what getting on, bro. That's not what getting on code is.
Look at the small hat. Listen up. If you look at the small hat community and you see what a small group of people are able to do, If you look at the Indian community, and
Democrats ain't Republicans on me. How about that? How about that? They both gonna answer.
If
They
we
both
get
gonna
on
answer.
cold,
Thank you.
just get on cold.
They both going. No, they both gonna answer.
Now,
How
if
about
you
that?
keep being
One
off,
gonna answer for being my wife. One gonna answer for trying to be a little other one. Yeah, y'all both gonna answer. How about that?
And that's what I'm expecting
That's where
from the
we at with it.
13%.
Talk.
The 13% that
Talk.
either didn't vote or voted Trump.
Brother.
I'm expecting you guys to hold MAGA
Mr. Too Much.
accountable and bring something to the table for our
Mr. Too
people.
Much. I promise you can stand me next to
That
shoulder
is
to
my
shoulder
that is the
in front
position,
of a
bro.
Democrat and a
say,
Republican,
hey,
and I will sit there verbatim and give them a fucking list of demands that are worthy enough for black people. You will watch them run.
That's
What
right.
you talking about?
Look,
Talk.
that's
who's
right.
the rapper
And
Wait a minute.
We are not
who's the
disagreeing
rapper
that they
had
are
a
going to
list?
run.
Wait,
You're not gonna
what's
even
the
be able
rapper
look
that
at
had a
his
list?
hands.
Ice Cube.
With Trump
What his name?
appointing as the head of his policy.
First of all, we're not on code with no Republican Party. We're on code with Black First.
no, sir, sir.
If you
Not
vote
if you vote for
I
Donald
don't
Trump
know
like
about
that.
Bro.
You voted for Trump.
If anything, we're looking at trying to get our own party.
No, you on cold. You on Don King
Oh,
time.
that ain't gonna happen.
Talk black, think white.
If you don't know where Trump stands, when he announces that a white supremacist and a nationalist is now head of his policy-making team, well, we know what we're getting
love
to
his
as black
shirt.
people.
And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying, host.
I do believe I'm with constituent on this. I do believe that the Democrats have failed short. They have, and they have
Democrats fell short decades
Okay,
ago.
but
Yeah,
The
we
government
know
fell
that.
short
coming as
decades
much
ago.
what Trump is doing right now.
The
All
government
those
fell
nationalists
short
and
decades
racists
ago,
and stuff.
bro. Bro, you have literal veterans on this platform saying that, what? How much more do y'all want?
I guess I'll say. Can I? Let me interject this. Let me
cannot
interject
go
this
back.
small thing.
We go back.
Either we all go be comfortable, or we all go be uncomfortable.
And that's simple as that.
And that's what's gonna happen.
Where would you all rather be? I'm looking to try and get comfortable. But if you're not going, I'm talking to the government. I'm talking to the government. Okay? Not you in this particular instance. Being comfortable means repairing the damage that you've done. That's me getting comfortable.
Bro, I'm gonna be 80 years old by the time
government repairing the damage
Bro,
that
I'm
you
gonna be
have
80 years old by the time that happens.
Okay,
You know
but
what?
don't
You
have
may
a-
not be here. That is the point of being. That is the point of being an elder and
I'm with the
making
late
sure that the
gratification.
leaves that I am set or the tree that I'm planting right now, I know I'm never going to sit under it.
Hold on, I don't see anybody on this panel with real vision right now. Let me cast a vision for you.
But you're not God, so that's like that's a fiat.
I'm not trying to be God, brother, but you are gonna be quiet while I'm okay? Let me cast a vision for you. These next 4 years, you better stack up and save because it's gonna be good for the economy.
Well, that's all my mom and dad taught me how to do. So you talking to the wrong one.
Hold on, brother.
I care about my people.
Brother, it's just advice for everybody else.
Tariff is going to be good because it's going to remove away any type of thing, any type of thing they can say that I don't want to use my tax money to pay reparations. We don't have the money to pay reparations. It's going to put us in the surplus to where they have no excuses when we demand for reparations.
As long as you don't hit a grocery store.
Yeah.
And I would like to say this. I would like to say this, sir. I would like to say this.
Bro, you better tell
They
me.
don't give it to us after that.
Let me
Have to own up to
let
their
me say
own
something about the mask.
racism.
Dang.
The mask.
At that point, we got to stand on business and do what we got.
Bro, we were supposed to be standing on business this last 8
Well-
years ever since they stood on that man's neck.
Equating you with
What are you
the ground
talking
zero.
about?
You guys don't know.
Equating
Y'all
you
all
with the
trying to
reality
get into this
of
like
what's going on.
We
no
haven't
boy,
not
Equating
gotten
you with
big
all
the
the
boys
reality
trying
business
to
off that,
stand
bro.
next and rub
Not in my
shoulders with
opinion.
Uncle
Listen,
Sam and
just
all of them.
because-
Y'all forgot the mission and want to pick it up whenever y'all want to. Y'all
Just
gonna pick the
because-
mission up whenever y'all want to. That ain't the mission.
Listen, earlier when the mask was speaking, they were not speaking against your endeavor, your hope for the coin, but they was equating you with the reality that you have to face because they want you to be successful. Don't discount the enemy. The enemy has oppressed us for a while because of a reason. And they have government institutions in place secretly to watch us and make sure that they wreck everything that we do. So we got to respond to that first and find a way to defeat that, because no matter what we engaged in that we failed at, it has not been because of us. We are the highest reasoning people. We have failed because they have the invisible hand. They've always sabotaged it somehow. So we
Government
got
is
to act
war with
within that
Okay,
bloodshed.
reality.
so since we know the strategy, and we should, the African American community know the strategy of YT. At least I understand it, and I know I'm not alone.
The black
Then
community, sister, not African American.
when you start doing chess moves to move forward, every chess move you make, you should be knowledgeable enough to know what he's going to come with and already
Exactly.
have something in place,
No,
okay,
That's
to
why
that's one
counteract
of the
that.
main.
That's how
Listen,
Martin Luther King
bro.
got some things done.
And
They
Malcolm
had
X.
strategy. They
hold
even
on,
practiced the
Bro,
strategy
listen.
before they brought it to YT. Okay?
Bro,
You can go
listen.
down there in DC and see that
Do you know
if
why
you
our
didn't live
military
it.
is so feared?
yeah.
Honestly, like Mr. Too Much. Do you know why our military is so feared? You
Listen,
probably think it's because of all the guns and boats and all of that, huh?
listen, man. You're not
No,
that.
I'm asking you a
What he
question.
saying? What Mike saying?
I'm asking you a question. You know why our military is so feared?
Oh Lord.
Why, brother?
No, I'm asking him a question. This ain't for me. This ain't one of them. I'm asking him a question.
Tell us, brother. Tell us.
No, I asked you a question, bro.
Tell us, oh
No, I
wise
asked
one.
you a question.
Tell us, oh wise one.
No, this is
I
a
don't
question for
know.
you to
I
answer.
don't
Come on,
know.
Mike.
I
Just
don't
Okay.
have the
give
answer.
up the
You tell
It's
me.
answer.
Okay, why is the
definitely
military
not
so
so.
feared?
Because
Mike,
I
it's
want to
because of
know.
When our
guns and
black when our
bullets. It's
Black
because of
Panthers
guns
And
and
it better
reenact
be
bullets.
intelligent.
when our Black
Let
Panthers
Mike
reenacting the
talk.
strategies of our militaries and the Vietnamese military that trashed us, what did they do to the Black Panthers?
Yeah.
What
And
did
what
they
Well,
did
they
they
do?
broke
do,
them
What
up.
did they
Pharaoh?
do? When we brought every
Hey,
piece of paper, we fought it without bloodshed, with blood, however they wanted to fight it. What did they do? And you're talking about
They
all we got to do is save up our money and do this and do that. What did they do? Every time black people get to a little
COINTELPRO,
step
brother.
up the ladder, what do they
COINTELPRO.
do?
What? What
I
did
thought
they
you were
do,
going to say something
Mike?
profound, but you didn't, brother. You
COINTELPRO.
failed
I was
miserably.
waiting for me to say
You
something profound
failed
instead of
miserably.
answering my question.
I was waiting for you to
That's
say
why I don't
something
deal.
Okay, well,
that's going to be real.
let's not waste time on
But it
that,
was
well,
a
get
Mike.
to
big
Come
your
on,
nothing
come
point.
on
Get
with
to
it.
your
burger.
point.
It was a big
What's
nothing burger.
COINTELPRO?
So here's what I'm saying.
Oh, I want to hear what
We
Mike's
Bro, they
answer
tried to
is
put
to that.
Angela
Come
Davis
on
away
now.
for
he
life.
just
Let
said
Mike
it.
talk.
He
Too
said
much.
a
Let
whole
Mike
bunch of
talk.
nothing. He said a whole bunch of nothing, and we
No.
heard it. He said a whole bunch of nothing, and we heard it. So here's what I'm saying.
How the same
We
people that you're
know,
supporting right now
brother.
deform the.
I don't want to have to drop you again, brother. Just wait. Wait your turn. I'm going to speak, and then you can speak after I speak. Listen.
Well, he was.
Hold on, DJ. I
Too
was trying to
much.
say something way before this brother was even trying to ask his question. Okay? What I'm saying is, we already know what they want to do and what they've been doing. That's one of the reasons why we don't have leaders. Because we know what happens when we have a leader. A big target gets put on their back and they get taken out. So what now is the leader? The code is the leader. If we all just get on code, we can defeat and really do some check strategies against them. Because anything we do, we already know
But
they're going
here's
to try to sabotage us. We don't even know how. We already know how they're going to do it.
but
That's
here's
why.
your miscalculation, sir.
Hold on.
That's
That's why
true.
delineating is so important because that trims
Bro, these
off.
are dudes. If the
We have to
government crashed today, they wouldn't even know how to kill a deer.
just listen. That's all
Just
you got to
listen.
do is
He's got a
listen.
point. Listen,
I'm
listen. He's
trying to
trying to
get
tell you
there.
something.
The reason why we're delineating is because we need to. We have to so we can know who's who. Because who always comes in and infiltrates us? They use a buffer class to get at us all the damn time. It's called other black immigrants who have no affinity towards us, who don't care about black. They care about their musty little country that they come from and not getting kicked up out of here.
But
That's
what
what
about
they
y'all
care
black people
about
that don't care about the blacks and
more
only
than,
about your pockets?
brother, will you shut up? More than they care about the black community. And if we get them up out of our midst, we can have real conversations with real black people who actually love us. I don't mind going back and forth with the mask because he's Democrat, because I know he's a foundational Black American. But what I don't want to go up against is somebody cosplaying as a Black American who's undermining us, who's running back to the master, our
Oh,
plan,
you gonna have that?
everything like that.
But you voted for Trump.
You voted for Trump, Tom.
Yep.
You voted for Trump.
That's undermining.
Tom.
That's undermining.
I just told
you undermined who I was, my whole thought process, everything.
That was about.
You're a
it was not
contradiction.
voting for Democrat. You voted Democrat.
Yeah.
Okay, I voted Republican. You voted Democrat. Who's smart? Are you smarter than me?
That's a question. That's a rhetorical question. So I think I am smarter than you because I knew it was a rhetorical
question. Are you making $400,000 a year?
What?
I'm trying to ask. Are you making $400,000 a year?
Didn't you?
Are you making $400,000?
No, I'm not. But did your
Because
candidate
I don't see anything that the Republican Party is supporting you.
Bro, he just one of them. Bro, he one of them. He living on a prayer.
Ma'am. First of all,
he out here living on a prayer. Bon Jovi.
First of all,
you Bon Jovi out here. You Bon Jovi on everything. My business is grassroots. Can't be taken from anybody. Not even the IRS.
What do you do?
What? I'm actually a physical trainer in the police force and the military.
He need to go back to that question.
I'm a health and wellness consultant.
This is why you're not supposed, as a Black person, you're not supposed to be devoted to a Republican or a Democrat. You're supposed to be devoted to being
I agree with that. Okay, cousin,
you do not show loyalty to any group.
Too much.
The only way that we have power.
What do I do?
The only way that we have power is that we vote in mass.
I actually like what you just said. I actually like what you said too much. It seems like it's down and impossible to get two sides to come together that strongly believes different. Because what you said too much. Too much. You are absolutely right. If we can all get on code and come together and go the same way, that would work. It really would work. The problem is how do we do that when we feel so strongly against Trump and then the other side feels so strongly against, for Trump? How do we do that?
I'm so strong against unmoral.
Remove your personal biases away from him and look at your moneyed interests.
No, you gotta think about your
we can say the same thing though. We can say move your personal biases against.
Is the best. Like, this is my thing.
Just talking, man. Just be quiet.
Oh,
okay. We'll ask a question. He said, "How do we do that?" Man, listen. We have no choice but to get on hold. We don't have a choice.
So you saying
okay? Let LeBeau talk.
Here's
go ahead, man.
Yeah, so
I want to hear what she wants to.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Let her. There's no choice but to get on code. And if you don't get on code, guess what? The Black community won't be around too much longer. That's
okay,
just
but you voted for Trump.
So it says you.
So it's not about 𝗖𝗂, but you voted for Kamala.
Yeah.
Because at least we have.
I don't care what you say because
it's not that it's the Democrat. I'm independent. But you voted for Trump, and there's more opportunity on the Democratic side than it is for Republicans.
You're wrong. No, you don't see what we just did. We exercised our power by getting on code, and everyone saw it.
But sir, that wasn't power, sir. Because where's the money going? That wasn't power.
He thinks it is, bro.
Dude, they are about to have the privilege
and you about to be
hire. They are about to have the privilege. Look,
okay,
about to have the privilege for what?
Hold on, hold on, people. Can you not start a business and hire only Black people if you want to?
How long does that take, sir? Let's be real. If they close the Department of Education where most of our kids are on free or reduced lunch, who's going to cover that note? Y'all acting like
most of our kids are not on free lunch.
Acting like what?
No.
He said most of our kids ain't on free lunch.
No, they're not.
Dude. Oh my God.
Bro, he one of them.
What state you live in?
Most of our kids in public schools are on free and reduced lunch, sir.
See, the reason I say he one of them, and the reason I talk the way I talk, because I really be in the field
Yeah,
protesting.
we
I
don't know
really
the
be into all
numbers.
of this.
Y'all,
are in the
y'all.
middle. Hold on. 63%
So
of us are in the middle class or rich. How are we on free lunch?
what?
What? Because the middle, just because
You
the
don't
middle,
you don't gotta be on Section 8 no more to be on free lunch.
How are we on free lunch?
You don't gotta be on WIC to be on free lunch no more. What's wrong with you? You ain't gotta be that
The
broke no more. You
economics of
gotta be little
today
broke.
has changed
You gotta be
so
little
that
broke.
Oh my
a
goodness.
parent
the
and or a
middle class
home
is
and
getting
income
destroyed now.
that is less than $60,000 a year, yeah, they're struggling. Their kids are going to be on reduced lunch and low
So
income.
what is he
That's
talking
an
about, bro?
that does not
$60,000 a year.
negate the fact that technically they are middle class.
62,
Exactly.
66,
But hold on, an
60,
hour
hold
ago,
on,
I'm not in
66,
these schools like that, but let me tell you like this.
66% of African American children are on free and reduced lunch.
66.
And my thing
And
is this.
Hispanics.
Yeah, exactly. And my thing is this, right? I'm with you.
If you're homeschooling your kids, you should be trying to start a foundational black
Only
community.
17%. No, see, that's why hey, Terrence,
But they
you heard what he
cut
just
the
said, start a
funding.
foundation.
School
See,
at
everything
all.
they doing is resorting back to the Panthers.
Dude, what? Yeah,
Everything.
What?
yeah.
Every
Yeah.
single
Oh,
thing.
okay.
The free lunch program, the free education, the free history. Oh, it's going all back. See,
They're
look, you
trying
wanted
to
to vote for
erase
Trump
history.
because you're going to do his
Trump trying
dirty
to
work, kick the
erase history.
Mexicans out, and then you want to come back and be, oh, we the people. Oh, nah, you're going to have to get some DP on that, brother.
What?
And see, here's the
You're going
thing
to get some
about
DP on that, brother.
and here's the thing about building our own, right? That's what we say a lot, and I agree. But when we had that conversation, we don't look at history and
Thank you.
we don't look at the numbers. And here's what I mean. Here's what I mean.
But don't worry, we already doing it, though. Don't worry, we already doing it. I got these kids on the
Sir,
free lunch as much as I can. Don't worry about it.
too
Don't worry
much.
about it.
Host, this is what I mean.
But you, Mr. Doggy Coin, that's getting this all this 450. Yeah.
You need to be raising.
No, you need to be charitable. How about that? Since you got all this money, and you for the people, Mr. Free Range.
Hey, Mr. Host, this is the point that I wanted to try to make about building our own. This is the point, and I just need a few minutes, everyone. So we were the conversation that you're having. We were there before, right? We were there under Black Wall Street. We were there before civil rights. We had our own. Here's the problem. When we have that conversation, here's the problem you guys don't factor in. The reason why all those prosperous black communities were destroyed were for two reasons. We lacked political power backed militarily. That's why those nations fell. We can do all the building we want. We can have
never
all
had that in America,
hold on one second. Hold on. We can have
It
all
doesn't
the
mean
money.
he's wrong. He's telling the
Yeah,
truth, though.
we can have all the money we want, but unless we have a political presence backed militarily, and here's what that means. That means if there was a quiet segment of the military planning to go in Chicago to bomb, don't you think Lloyd Austin would alert us because he's the Secretary of Defense? He's in that position. You don't think we would get that message?
No, we would not.
Come on, and that's why they were able to. That's why they were able to drop bombs on Black Wall Street and destroy our black leaders because we lacked political and military power.
Simple.
And you know what you're also ignoring in that
And that's
particular
the
aspect,
easiest
brother?
thing to take
If
over.
I may interject this part.
Hold on.
You
Hold on, real quick. Let me tell you what I like about the NOI. They've been telling us forever. Start your own business. Grow your own business. Right? Police your own food. Create your own school. And now it's all come back around again.
Hey, OG, you got gray on your beard. You seen what happened to them old heads that did that, right? You seen what happened to Eldridge Cleaver, right? When they started doing that, right?
Gonna get us there.
NOI's been doing it. How come nothing happened to them?
Sir, all of our civil rights leaders, in a 10-year span, they wiped the map of all of our leaders. In a 10-year span.
And because we got brothers like
it took 30 years for us to get to a point where we can now stand up and say this is where we should be.
Man,
but I'm not defeated. We're gonna build it again. No matter what they do, we're gonna build it back up.
When?
Right?
Okay, the
Today.
Republican Party. I have
today.
something to say.
When?
What are you talking about?
Make 100
Republican
peanut butter
Party.
jelly sandwiches right now.
Starting today.
The Republican Party.
Because I'm about to do that. I'm about to go to the gym right now. 4 o'clock in the morning.
You sound like you're scared and you sound weak.
Why do I sound scared?
We made a
Because my
lot of
tone is
accomplishments, even though they wiped them off. We made a
So
lot
because my
of
tone is
accomplishments
raised,
since
I
then.
sound scared.
You sound
And the
scared.
We're
reason why
not
they
You
white
saying
ain't never
that
met
we
a dog
haven't
that bark
moved
and bite at
forward.
the same time. I promise.
You know how
See,
we're gonna
I
get
like
rid
the
of
peanut butter jelly
You know how
sandwich
we-
part.
Because that's how you start grassroots stuff.
Master
You know how
started
we're
this
gonna-
by saying we didn't have a political voice and we
Do you know
didn't
how
have
we're going to get unity?
a something to back us. And
Well,
I would
to
only
everybody on the
say
panel,
we do not have a political
Hold on.
voice because we do not have a business base. We cannot have a political voice if we do not have a business that is going to support our political allies.
We had
And they
Edward
have
Davis,
prevented
Stokely
us from
Carmichael,
every turn since the 60s. I'm
Schnick,
sorry, since the
the
Civil Rights
ACLU.
Act. Our businesses have been under attack. Every one of them, everywhere, and undermined.
True.
Okay,
But we
you
have
all
still
take
made
this
a
in
lot
mind.
of progress.
Turkey Hut. Turkey Hut was this nice little black business that was booming for a minute, and then they realized it was a black business, and suddenly they ran into some issues.
But who does that?
This is
though?
because they grasp the concept, and it's very easy. A black business owner is going to support a politician who supports his needs. And if we have
Do you
enough
agree that
black
we've made a lot
businessmen,
of
then we will
accomplishments
support.
since the 60s? Since the 60s and 70s, we made a lot of accomplishments, even though our leaders were knocked off. We, as a people,
We had
as
to.
a people
Yeah,
ourselves,
For sure.
we have
that's
still
true.
made
But you're talking
accomplishments.
about
So
individually then, my
let's not be
brother.
down on ourselves. Let's not
I'm
say
not
we
being
can't get it
down on
done. Let's
us.
say we
I'm
can't
not
do
being
it.
down on
Yeah.
us. I'm not
We made
being
small
down on us.
accomplishments.
I am just stating the facts, and these are the things that have happened. Okay? I've never said that we have not accomplished. I'm from an accomplished family. Most of us are from accomplished families in some way, shape, form, or fashion. That is not the case whether or not we have accomplishments behind us. Those accomplishments without focus and direction mean nothing. And that's where we've been operating.
Because he's right. The situation is worse, even though we've got these
Our only
accomplishments.
problem is we are divided. That's our
Because
problem.
that's
We
our
are
problem is
divided.
division,
Yes,
No.
not
absolutely.
knowledge.
I
And
don't
we have
believe that's the
become
only problem.
divided
I believe
because
And you don't go vote
we
for
have
Trump.
become
I believe
divided.
this is the problem.
We
That
have
divides
become
us more.
divided because you have decided to buy
This is the
into
problem.
the political
Voting
system process
Democrat is
other
never
than voting for your interest.
Okay,
Voting
I'll wait till the
Democrat
host
has
lets me
never
speak.
No, I
been
voted for my
the answer.
interest. And my
I don't
interest
care
is
who
not
it is.
for
I
Trump.
don't care. You could have had Trump. You could have had 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵. You could have.
That's not
Voting
true. That's
Democrat
not true.
was never the answer. That is true.
Was
That's
never
not
the answer.
true. Too
Voting
much.
Democrat
You
has
See, everybody
there's
be gonna try to
nothing
call me a
Trump
revolutionary if I
is
tell y'all the answer.
representing that is
And
going
Martin
to
Luther
help
King told y'all
you.
the answer.
They don't. Democrats do not care about you.
There is nothing.
Democrats do not care
He
about
Republicans don't either.
what you care about.
So
The
you think
Democrats.
Trump cares, but you
That's the
voted for him.
problem. Your
At
allegiance
least on the
is the
Democratic
problem. Your
side, I
off-putting
have
behavior
some rights,
is the
and we're
problem.
and they're
That is the
fighting.
problem
It's
of
not.
all black Americans. All
Okay, okay. If we agree, and we know
get
according to
on
history
code
that both
with
political
your
parties
brothers.
have
Your
switched
problem
and their
can
policies.
and will.
Well, I'm not going.
Let Terry talk. Let Terry
Well,
talk.
If you want
Be
me to
that
get on
be
code, you
Stay
got to
off
show
code.
that you're not
code.
for
Stay on code
these
is good.
the
But he's right
racist
about that.
majority
Stay on
that's
code is
about to
good.
get up in there right now.
No black person.
If you all want to speak on getting on code, let me tell y'all where the code is at.
conflicting.
You want to
Let
find out
LeBeau
what the
say
code
something.
is, then you go to the
Can
new black
can
media
LeBeau
for your
talk,
code.
please?
Hold on. Click the link
Can
in my
LeBeau?
bio.
Oh, what,
No,
like
but you
Joe
voted
Madison
for
and them?
Trump too
Hold
much.
on.
You
Click the
voted
link
for
in my
Trump. Now, you
bio.
thinking
Hold on,
different
hold
than
on,
me?
LeBeau. Hold on, LeBeau. Click the
It's
link
not
in my
making sense. The
bio
math
and
ain't
go
mathing.
down to the code, the
Oh, he's
FBA code of
Jim
honor,
Jones.
and download that and read.
Who else?
What?
No, who else is following this?
What
Besides,
you want to
Calling
do,
Jim Jones.
who?
your
Yeah,
new
that
black
sound like Jim
media,
Jones to me.
your
FBA
new black
code
media
of honor.
would
So
be
my new black,
Professor
so my
Black
new black, who's
Truth,
following you?
You
Karen
need to be
Hunter,
the
plugged
Black
in,
Authority,
Mikey. You got to be quiet.
Tariq Nasheed, Torian Rain, Vicky Dillard,
You got to plug
Afro with Lee. These
Oh,
brothers
Vicky
and
Dillard.
sisters, Vicky Dillard, 𝗖cie Cabrera. These brothers and sisters are out here fighting the fight and making sure and keeping us on code and keeping the line where it is. You're not going to move the line backwards.
Man, Tariq the She selling deodorant, bro.
thank you.
Tariq the She selling deodorant. What you talking about? We ain't fooling with that dude. He's selling deodorant and neck bones at his daggone.
And what are you selling?
Dude, ain't
What are
nobody.
you selling?
Dude, you
What
can follow
are you
him.
selling,
You
sir?
can follow him if you want. Follow him if you want.
What are you selling,
Follow
sir?
him if you want,
Since
dog.
you want to talk about his personal stream of income, that means nothing to me. That means nothing to me when you bring his personal streams of income in. That means nothing.
Well, I mean,
the man's got to make a
Let's bring it down to testosterone. Let's bring it down a little bit.
You can follow that old pimp if you want. You can follow that old pimp if you want.
Is worthy of his hire, and if he has to make money, he has to make money. At least he's getting support from his people, and he's not getting it outside of his people.
Man, that dude is an old pimp. He used to sell books on how to swim through black women. Please.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I know.
You're making a point. You're making a point. I'm not sure what it is. You think we don't know these things? You think? Have you been to church lately? You want to talk about old pimps and come on, man.
We got black churches that have been doing it for years.
No, we got picks though. We got picks on who we want to support.
Let's not just call out Tariq Nasheed. If you're gonna call out fish fries and deodorant, well, let's talk about all the stuff they sell it. They sell it to you right there.
Hey, y'all can buy all the high John the Conqueror deodorant.
You're talking about the idea.
Y'all can buy all the high John the Conqueror deodorant. Y'all want.
Wait, come
brother,
on.
you're talking about the way he handles his income.
Black people are on the verge of having the worst health problems in the world. So all this money y'all talking about stepping in. Yeah,
can I say something?
No, the longevity of a black man's life is very much decreasing.
I have a way
because of the people you voted
can
for.
be achieved.
Go
I
ahead.
have a way that the unification can be achieved.
Yep, Mike, I agree with that.
Go ahead, DJ. Real
Okay,
quick.
can I say something? Hold on just a second, y'all. All y'all men's is up in here. Just hold up. Ken LeBeau had a flow for a second. Come on now. Ken LeBeau had a flow for a second. Host, is that okay?
Say what?
I
Go
said,
ahead,
Ken LeBeau speak
Go ahead,
too
LeBeau.
much.
Go ahead, LeBeau.
The mic is open. Uh-oh. Y'all done ran out.
No,
She must have stepped in.
No, she's doing something private right now.
Well, I have.
Oh, well, I tried to get you in there, LeBeau.
Hold on.
I can't help you now.
Honestly, I really wanted to hear Terry. Too much. I understand.
He hasn't said nothing since he's been up in here.
Too much.
Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead,
Too
LeBeau.
much.
Okay.
My thing is,
Listen.
you're saying some very credible statements, but it is too conflicting for me because you voted for a person that does not support
You
anything.
voted for Kamala Harris. You're conflicting to me.
It doesn't matter because I have no.
Okay.
I voted
Can I
for.
say
Let me tell
something?
you why
But you're not
though.
gonna check
Because
yourself.
I'm
Can I say
not for
something?
because the things on the
She's
Democratic
talking.
side.
She's
The things
talking.
on the Democratic side support me. I want good health care. I want to be able to have
Yes.
opportunities. I want to be able. I'm worried about. Let me tell you this. I'm worried about my
Let her
black men
finish.
being all drafted under that 2020, that 2025 thing they're trying to pull out. I'm worried about that. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm worried about
You're under
people
heavy
having
propaganda
immunity
and
because
witchcraft. You've been
anytime they
watching
see
too much
any
TV.
black person, it's gonna be pick a nigga.
It's
Okay,
not far-fetched though.
it's
Okay.
already. This is real,
It's not
and you just
far-fetched.
supported that.
Far-fetched.
It's not far-fetched.
It's not far-fetched.
Bro,
This
my
is
dad
real,
was
and it's
drafted. What are
about
you
to
talking about?
happen.
That's
He
far-fetched. My
just
dad was
empowered
drafted.
Running
racism
a number
for
on
white.
you.
Bro, my
That's
dad
what
was
that
drafted.
is.
He
You know
empowered
what?
that.
And
He
I don't
did do
understand
that.
anybody black
Hold
that
on.
can
Hold
support
on.
that.
You
I'm
Bro, my
sorry.
dad
I'm
was
sorry.
drafted. You're not
You
going
know
to tell
what
me
the
that's
white man that
far-fetched.
gave y'all your civil rights said? You know what the white
My
man
dad was born in the 50s and he was
doesn't-
drafted.
You know what
So that
he
means he
said?
wasn't drafted
He
until
said
the
we
70s.
gonna have these
What are you
niggas
talking
for the
about?
next 100 years.
You
We're
got a
gonna
little
have the
self-hate
black
too.
vote for the
Please,
next
please let the woman finish. Let her finish.
100
Hey,
This
brother,
is
it's
what
fine.
this is what I vote because I'm an
Let her
independent.
finish.
And I believe with cousin, I'm frustrated with the Democrats too. I need them to fight more. Bernie Sanders is the only one. He's very progressive. But this is the thing. We would
No, I
not
can't deal with Bernie.
we would not be where we are right now if we did
The
not
Democrats
have
shut out
the
Bernie.
rights that we
The
have.
one you voted
But
for.
That's right.
Too much.
That's right, LeBeau.
Let me finish.
Can I have the floor for
This
a
is the
minute?
thing. You
Can I
have
have the
to
Hold
floor
on,
for a minute?
Terry. Hold
you
on.
need to vote where because this is the thing, like, we know how politics are, but you have to vote for where it best benefits you. And my thing is, if you feel that voting for Trump best benefits you, even though I know you're not in that bracket, okay, then I have to look at you, and you keep talking about cold. It's too conflicting, brother. It's conflicting.
Yeah,
Man,
I can see where
It's
she's coming from.
conflicting.
especially if you
Too
grew up in the
much.
hood,
I can see that.
because
And,
we
I,
really
and
go
I'm
by
frustrated
code.
with Cousin, because even though, and I get it, because I'm
I'm
angry
gonna be on
too.
code with my
And
brother.
and they have not done enough.
How much
And I
code is
do
we gonna be
believe
on
this
though?
election has opened the eyes that they know that they have to do more.
We need
But we
100%.
cannot do that under
Please let her
this
finish. Let her
new
finish.
administration that's coming in. It's not going to happen. In fact, they're building more these camps
In prison.
for us, for all the brown people. Just wait, something's going to happen. I'm going to tell you right now.
Well, guess what? We'll see.
Because we're all going to be affected by
You're
the
praying for
new
the
administration.
negative, and I'm praying for the positive, man. The future looks bright.
You can pray all you want, baby.
You look
but
like
I'm
that.
telling
You
you,
sound
Can
like
I
that
speak now?
Saturday.
they done told us
Can I
what
speak
they're
now?
going
Prayer
to
is
do.
a good thing.
The future looks bright.
Yes. Now
Can
that
I
they
speak
have.
now?
Oh, I'm
Can I speak
praying.
now?
I'm praying.
Come on,
that-
Terry, bring
I'm
it in.
praying.
Terry, go ahead and speak.
Okay. What we're looking at here on the Democratic side is a passive negativity for black people. They won't do anything. They'll lie to us, get in power, and won't do anything. Except
That's
for
benign neglect.
Except for the policies that they initiate that taking the whole public, like the woman said above, the economic policies and such. But we gotta weigh that against the aggressive negativity that comes from the Republican Party. When you have somebody actively supporting white supremacist groups, actively placing white supremacist people in their cabinet, then we have to make a choice between the two if we're going to choose either one of them.
And how you blind to that?
And in that telling, the Democratic Party's come out better. Now, we need something that's going to unify us across the board. If you remember Ronald Reagan, when he was governor of California, he said on public TV that he hated three things: hippies, protesters, and blacks. And if you elect him, he was going to set the blacks back 30 years. Well, he got elected and he initiated the war on drugs. The Republicans are still serving that mandate. They're still serving that mandate of national empowerment over the black people. So we cannot really just realistically look at them as if there's some type of opportunity. They have not changed their colors. And they all think Ronald Reagan was a god.
And I'm an example of that 30
A lot of their policies are the same as Ronald Reagan's
And
policies.
he brought all that drug stuff into our, in our
so they're going to
neighborhoods.
pull all kind of tricks. Now,
There's
this
a
is my
show
answer
on
to
that.
This is my answer to the unification. What unified us in the past was a little different. It was the Black Power movement, but we made the mistake of being kumbaya at the same time.
Right.
Because, like the brother said up above here, besides LeBeau, we need political and military power. At this time, we are more prone to go get that military power in our own neighborhoods, and that will slow down, because that's the only way you're going to fight these people's aggression, according to history. That is the only way. If we quit misusing the Bible scripture and turning the other cheek,
But we don't even have enough brothers that want to
turning
fight.
the other cheek. Let me finish, please.
We're not gonna win
Turning
no
the
war.
other
They
cheek.
got all that they got all the ammunition. Come on,
I
let's
know
keep
that,
it
but
real.
we've got to do something,
let
or
him
we're going
finish,
to be
DJ.
passively destroyed. We got to do something, or we're going to be passively destroyed.
They don't,
And
bro.
turn the other cheek.
As long as some of
brother.
these dudes die with some money in their bank account,
Okay, well,
they do
I'll
not
go
care
ahead
how
and
they
just
people
be
are
quiet.
treated.
Let him talk.
Let me bring the Bible into this just for a minute. Entertainment. Okay. When Moses was done walking 40 years and 40 years in the wilderness, taking the people around in circles, and he said, "This is This is the land that the Lord God said that we're supposed to have. Go and survey the land and bring back a report. He sent Joshua and he sent a couple other spies out there. And they came back with a report. And this is what it sounds like y'all are doing. Y'all have y'all reports. Y'all said, "Oh, they're giants over there. They're too big for us to overcome. They got all the weapons. They got all
I
the
didn't say
guns.
none of that.
They got all this.
I
They
did.
got all that. We can't do this. We can't win this. Blah 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 blah." But then Joshua said, "Man, the Lord God said we can take them. I believe we can take them. They may be big, but we're
Here we
stronger,
go.
we're better, we're faster. We're freaking Black Americans, man. We're stronger.
Amen.
We're better. We're faster. They're not smarter than us. They just have the upper hand at this time over us because we didn't
On the
understand.
verge, our physical education is at a downpour.
We didn't
And
understand
I'm in the
what was
physical
happening
training
to
business.
us. We trained the enemy, not realizing they were the enemy. We gave them too much leeway. We didn't understand their aggression and our meekness. That's all.
There
Our
we go.
African tribe knew their enemy.
We've been in an undeclared WAR.
We are too meek, and they are too aggressive.
But you
And
just
when you have
empowered them.
and
You
have an
empowered
aggressive.
them.
Okay.
So all we
Not the
gotta
meek
do
shall inherit the
is
earth, but you
match
empowered
their
the enemy.
energy.
Yes,
Listen,
you
when we
empowered
match
the
their
enemy.
energy,
You
we can
empowered
do
the
what
enemy.
needs to be done.
You empowered
Yeah,
the
you
enemy.
So can I
empowered them.
speak
I
now?
agree with
Yes,
that.
we can do
Since
it. We
everybody's
can
done
do
talking,
it.
can I speak
Now,
now?
and this is the thing because we know the Democrats need work. Now, if you were on the
Listen, you keep caping for the
some
Democrats
rights,
like you're getting paid
I
for
can
them.
listen
But
to
Can
we're
I
not
you.
speak?
talking
Because
about
I
the
ain't
Just
caping for
Democrats.
You
nobody.
sound like
We
you getting
have
paid too, though.
we have delineated.
Too much.
We have delineated.
Come on now.
No.
you
We
probably
have
did.
delineated from the Democratic Party. We have
No,
delineated from other black
it's always going to be two
immigrant groups.
parties.
We
It's
have
not equal
delineated.
democracy. It's
We
always going
have
to be
Come on,
two
let them
parties.
speak. Let them speak. Don't
listen.
interrupt, please.
We have delineated, and just because you don't want to delineate, that's on you. You go get your butter biscuits at the Democratic convention. We're gonna stand on business. What we do over here. You say
Okay.
you want to see what the 13% gonna do, whatever the mask is. Just wait and see then, because we're gonna stay on code, and y'all are gonna stay off code.
Yeah,
And
because
go.
y'all math ain't right, sir. And here's what I mean.
I get it.
90%. Check this out.
We don't need
90%.
everybody. We just need
90.
a remnant.
Look,
The Bible
90% of
says
our
we just need
people.
a remnant.
Let me tell you
We
something.
more than that.
90% of our people would flee the moment they saw a bullet tear skin.
Thank you.
They would run.
No, that's
We
not
not ready
true.
for that. We
Thank
are,
you.
That's not
We're not
dude.
true.
ready for that because
Why
you
are you
are
speaking towards this physical
Oh
That's
my
stuff?
true.
Well, let's
God.
say
Bro,
this. Why are you speaking
you've
towards the
never been in
physical
an
aspect,
active
bro?
That's not
gunfight a
We're
day in
true.
we're
your
not
life.
going down the physical
you sound
aspect
like
of
an
none of
Asian,
this.
to
Listen
be
too
honest.
much. Have you ever been in an active combat zone a day in your life?
Brother.
No, have you?
Calm down.
No, he hasn't. Other than the streets of America, no, he
I've been
hasn't.
on the
Well,
street.
listen
Well,
to
we
this.
have though.
Listen
We
to
have.
this.
And that's it.
Listen to this.
This is what we
Have
we,
But
y'all
we
we
ever
have.
came
seen the
into.
Fast and the Furious?
I've been
What
on
we
the
done
street.
fell into
I
Because I'm
got
gonna
is a
tell you
jobs.
like this.
situation
I'm
You can
Have
think
y'all
where
all
watched the
we're
this.
Fast
not
and the
going
All
to
this.
come
Furious?
together,
Listen.
right?
You
It
can
is
think
what it
everybody's
is.
telling the
Let's
truth. You can think.
acknowledge.
You can think where this. You can think where
Listen
that.
up.
No,
Listen up.
some
There's
of us
only
are really like that.
listen.
Some
There's
of us
only
really
two ways
train
I'm going
every
out.
day out of here.
There's only two ways I'm
Mikey,
going out.
Bro,
There's
you
only two
tweaking.
ways. There's only two ways I'm
No,
being taken off this earth. Either I'm gonna die of an old age, or I'm gonna have a glorious unalive.
what on my soul? Cancer can strike your stupid ass
Man, will you
tomorrow.
quit
What are you talking
interrupting?
about?
Mikey,
Prayerfully it doesn't.
Mikey. Let's
I'm
acknowledge
gonna
this.
have
Let's
Prayerfully
a
it
acknowledge this,
doesn't.
y'all.
glorious,
Look, let's acknowledge this. We are
unalive
not
death,
going to come
or I'm
together,
a
right?
peaceful
Now,
death.
who
Too
is he to
much.
tell another veteran that he's
Too
scared
much.
because of what he
Let's
thinks?
acknowledge this because this is our
Not too
problem.
much
We're
on the
not
vets
going to
now,
come
bro.
together. We
That's
are
it,
not
brother.
going to come together. So this is what we got to come to
I don't
understand. We got to come. We're not going to come together. We
Bro,
can
I
we can
just hope
all
they
admit that.
understand what
So
they going to
listen.
deal
So
with
listen.
when they choose
Hold
that
on. Hold on.
side.
Hold on. Listen. Look. This is what I suggest. Let me ask everybody on the panel if they can all agree with this. Since we cannot come together as a people,
You
right?
just couldn't hit the broadside of the ball.
How about? Hold on, Mikey. Hold on, man. Please. Let's try this because we never tried this for a chance. Like Ice Cube was saying, right? I know some people don't want to hear what he got to say. Ice Cube said, "Look, before we give any of them our vote, give them demands to do something
We're
for us
scared to do that.
before we give them. Look. Hold on.
I agree.
I think both sides can agree to this. I really do. I think people that like Trump can agree to what I'm saying, and I think people that don't like Trump can agree with what I'm saying, because I know I can. Look, Ice Cube was saying this. He was saying, look, way ahead of time before the elections come up, we can present to both sides, whether they're Democrats or Republicans, and say, hey, look, if you are truly dedicated to our cause and you want our support, we need you to put this money in this fund account that we have over here, and it'll at least show us that you have some kind of sincerity in pushing for the black cause or our
When have we ever
causes.
seen that though?
So I know we've never done it. We've never had.
No one's
It's never
ever
happened.
advocated
But
before. This is the point of doing
The
it.
only,
Exactly.
listen, the only time when
and
Obama did it,
this is the reason why. This is the reason why I'm saying it. I think that both sides. Look, if one of those candidates was actually did it and put them funds in that account, we talking about reparations and all that kind of stuff, right? If they was willing to do that, it would be a real true sign that they're sincere about doing something for us. Then maybe we can choose to go that way. You know what I'm saying? We can come together and choose to go that way. I mean, what does
they're
everybody
too worried
think
about
about
their
that?
pockets.
What we need is to become a lobbyist until we can run on national. We're not going to compete on
Yo,
national.
Do that under MAGA.
y'all would
though.
never lobby a
even
day in your
You
lives.
can't do that under MAGA.
Y'all would,
That's right. You
y'all
can't do
would
that
never
under
lobby a
MAGA.
day.
And then
That's
we
Do
how
got
y'all
you
know
kill
the
Listen.
long
them.
range effect?
See, but
Do y'all
Ladies
know
and
the
gentlemen,
long range
stop
effect?
trying to change each
too much.
other's
Now you're
minds
breaking the
about your
code.
political views.
Do
Just
you know
Hey,
accept
the
your
I'm not
long
trying to
political
range
change
views.
because I'm not a
effect?
politician.
But
I'm not
too much.
Democrat
You
nor
did say we
Republican.
got to come on code. We got to be on code.
We got to get on
Too
I
code.
much. You
believe we
said we
have to
got to
find
we got to get on
answers
code,
outside
right?
of the present system
So
because
too
the
Bro,
much.
present
the
system.
So
black
since you
code has
I
to
saying
be
we
believe we
got to
got to
get on
find
code,
answers
since
outside
you
of the
saying we got to
present
get on
system.
code, we got to come together and get on code. This is the way we do it. Look, the proof is in the pudding. If whether we can find someone for ourselves that's going to push our agenda, or we got to go with one of them that's going to push our agenda and they're going to show some kind of commitment and dedication to it. That is the way we get on code. I think that's the
Okay, I have a
fairest way to do
question
it.
for you, sir.
Yeah, I
not
agree
voting
with
for
that.
Trump.
I have a question for you, Will.
Go ahead.
What part of history are you using as some sort of enlightenment or some sort of path or
This is
belief?
something new, bro.
Wait a
This is
minute, wait
something
a
we've
minute,
never
wait a
done
minute.
before.
I'm not asking about
Okay.
that. I'm asking this. I'm asking this. What part of history has they ever proved that they're really going to work toward some agenda for us? That you would believe in a plan like that today?
Pre-recorded?
Okay.
Huh?
Pre-recorded was when
That's your.
Abraham Lincoln made that lame ass promise.
Well, hold on. Let me answer this question. He asked
What
me a
I'm saying
question.
is this. What I'm doing is using the Bible again. Judge a tree by the fruit it bears.
Mm.
You don't sit there and be suckers. God did not train us to be suckers. They've never done anything, initiated any policy. Every time they said something good, they backtracked on it.
Yep.
So why would you all of a sudden believe them now? You believe in false fruit.
Hold on. Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me answer your question. You done with your question, right? Let me
Yes,
answer
I'm
it.
done. I'm
That's
done.
why I say. That's why I
I want y'all to
say.
read this comment right
Thank
here.
you.
I want y'all to read this comment right here.
Let them
Oh
talk.
Could I
man.
answer this question real quick?
Yeah.
Hold on,
Will
I
Let
and
me
want
answer
y'all
this
to
Terry
question.
read
have
this
a
comment right
conversation.
here. Hold on.
Come on.
This comment says you got to stop failing on your own and fail as a group.
No, it said all of the leaders they took out and left a blueprint.
That's the one above that,
All
brother.
the
I
You know
want
what?
to answer
I'm
Terry's
just, I'm
question.
sorry. I just can't deal.
Go
I'm
ahead, Will.
sorry. I just can't deal with this brother right now. You got to stop failing on your own and fail as a group. Let's fail as a group first. Let's fail as a group first
I agree
before
with
we
that.
start acting like we got all the answers on our own.
Did I know how to
Right.
unify the
Together
group?
on
Believe me or
code,
not.
and let's go attack something and learn from our mistakes that way. Instead of just
Okay.
we can just sit back and do nothing and have idle hands and just point the finger and say 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀 and all whoever will.
Okay. How do we get the group? How do we get the group?
My answer to that question, I think it covers that.
I like what you're saying, Will. I think that's a great idea. I think that's part of it. I think that's a major part of it. We need to ask for tangible, and we need to ask, look, if you really for us, do this. And if they don't do it, we don't We're not begging them for
Don't
nothing.
vote. You're not getting nothing from us.
Okay, then I have another
Right.
question, Mr. Too Much. I have a question for you.
Well, then answer the question.
Yeah, I didn't get to
Okay,
answer the
we'll answer
question.
my question first.
To answer your question, Terry, we make them make a commitment to us first. We don't just give them our vote. I know you're making a point that how does it ever worked in history, and it's never we never posed this proposition before. And I say when we do pose it this way, we do not do anything until they do something for us first. They gotta make a commitment to us first, and that will be the proof that they actually did something before we just went ahead and agreed to
Okay, this account that
push
you're
that
speaking of,
way.
who will control the account?
Well, we got to come together as a people. As a people,
Well, here's the thing.
this is where
Let me interject this, Terry, and say it
we
like
come.
this.
We come together as a
You
people.
know why I
We're gonna
say
have
what I say?
we're gonna have our designated individuals that's dealing with, and we just got to have some kind of trust in each other. You know what I'm saying? But we can come up with our own personal account that is dedicated strictly for them to want to, donate to. They got 501c3s. That's not nothing new. We can set that up. 501c3s, they put it into this account, whether you want to call it reparations or what. But the point is they got to make a move and show us some kind of dedication before we commit to them, is what I'm saying. If we can't find our own party, our own, leader to push this agenda for us, then this is how we don't just give them our vote for free, is all I'm saying.
That's right.
Don't do that. And that's my
Okay.
point.
Okay, and then my next question is for Too Much. Have you ever heard of the law of Burgos?
No.
Ooh,
The law of Burgos.
No.
no.
Okay, Burgos was a early church patron. He's the one that came up with the racist ideology of appointing or delineating one group of people as superior to another group and endowing them with the powers to teach the other group, to subject the other group, and to rule the other group by bastardizing the other group and saying that they was innate with vices and that they did not know how to lead and direct themselves. And that became the requirement that Columbus and all the explorers used when they came. You see pictures
All
of
of this
Columbus
stemmed
standing on the
from the
seashore
church.
reading from a great, wait a minute, yes, but reading from a great scroll. This is the same thing that the white supremacists use, is handed down to them. They have appointed themselves as the superior of every other race. And everybody that they encountered, they appointed at the lower levels. So this is what unified them. So I see the only way that we can be unified, because their unification spawned all of the past historical race ideology, the slavery, and everything else. They felt that they were free to subject because of this false doctrine. That was in Revelation, a crown being given to the white horse. Strength, white strength, and they had a deceitful bow. That deceitful bow was painting Jesus as white. So all of this culminated into the reasons behind their actions. No matter what we do, when we show what we're superior, when we invent all these things, when we improve against the assault, our society, they are not going to passively accept this because they have that ideology. We're superior. We're superior. So the reason that they bombed Greenwood, Archer, and Packard Street and other demonstrations of our strength was because they wanted to manifest that thought in themselves that they are superior, because they had that mandate. So the only way that we can unify, there are 20 scriptures in the Bible that shows that God is black. He showed himself in black form. He never showed himself in any other color. There are 20 scriptures in the Bible that show that the people knew that God was black, and they referred to themselves as black, because I see that the only reason that ways that we can unify is even across the African continent, even across where other blacks are located, is this black power movement. The black power movement in the past unified us, but like I said, We had the mistake of being kumbaya. This time we need the Black Power movement and identification with the superior fact in the truth, because it will be the truth that God is black, he created us. We need to claim our history. You see them trying to DEI remove. Why? Because that puts the lie to their claim of being superior in behavior as well as history. And so they're warring against us because of an ideology. We need a reverse ideology, the truth of we are black and proud to be black.
Let me tell you how we can unify. And I tell this, if you don't know who you are, let me tell you, if you are a foundational black American, you are the one that can slay 1,000 and the 2 that can slay 10,000.
Amen. I agree with you.
If you don't know that if you don't know that you have that much power, you know today. You are the one that can slay 1,000 and you are the 2 that can slay 10,000. That's who God made you. That's who you are. You are a chosen generation. You are a chosen group of people. You are the people that God has always had his hand on. He's never forsaken you. He allowed you to go in the furnace, and he allowed you to come out the furnace well done. He put your back up against the wall.
Amen.
So you have what you have today. He put the spirit in you. 𝗤𝗏𝗏𝗃
we identify with him.
Spirit. We call whatever you want to call it, soul power. He put this spirit in you that's unique, that no other person has. You are a unique people. No other people have gone through what you've gone through in their life, in their history, ever.
And we need to identify and claim all of this. We need to claim all this.
And you are the most watched people on the planet. You're the most influential person on the planet. Everybody is looking to you. You have something that is more powerful than anything on the planet Earth. You have this melanated skin, which is your protection, which is your weapon, which is everything. You don't even have to lift a finger and fight. But this skin right here, this melanated skin, guess what? It's going to protect you. It's going to put you above, not below. That's who you are as a people. And if you don't get that through your head, that the black consciousness, the mindset that's in the FBA, that's in the black American, is the only mindset that's going to liberate you from this white supremacy. And everybody else who wants to be liberated from white supremacy has to adopt your mindset. That mindset, the black consciousness, is what's going to liberate it.
Okay, and I got a question. I agree. I got a question. So my question to everybody on this panel: we all melanated, right? We all come from God. We the tribe of Judah. All that. How are we going to get that law passed that's just for black people? If somebody can quantify that for me, we did a lot. I'm with y'all. Somebody quantify. How are we going to get black-only laws passed when the Constitution, when the 14th, hold on, can I finish just real quick? When the 14th Amendment of the Constitution specifically says no laws that benefit people based on race, how are we going to get that passed? Somebody explain that to me.
The same way.
Okay, I can tell you how we're going to do it. I can tell you how we're going to do this.
The small hats got it done for them.
Who?
I'll tell you how we're going to do this.
The same way
the
small hats have done, the same way other groups are doing, the same way they got an immigration law.
No. Get facts.
The same way.
You got to give some facts too much.
What does that mean?
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
Reparations was given to the Asian community. Reparations were given to the Native American community, and reparations from the United States government have been given to our small hat or our other brothers on the other side of the kingdom.
I agree.
Okay?
Y'all just got to explain it. Y'all still haven't explained it. Y'all just
brother, you asked, we broke it down for her. Now here's the answer to your question. Marcel Dixon is running for office to oust Jim Clyburn. Marcel Dixon is an FBA brother who will go into Congress and put that bill into effect and pass that bill and put that bill forth. You don't have anybody in Congress right now doing that. Not one of them somebodies. There ain't nobody on the CBC doing it. Not one. There's definitely nobody coming from the other side. So if we don't send somebody from the grassroots up
It will not happen.
Cousins, you need. Hold on. Let me finish this.
No. Let me say this. Listen,
Man.
you got to support black businesses. I'm talking about FBA businesses. Not all. I'm talking about you got to support FBA businesses. You got to support the grassroots. Hold on, because I got to mute you. There's too much going on in the background. So you got to support black-owned businesses. You got to support the grassroots media, right? And you just got to get on code with your brothers. When we say we delineate, we delineate. There's no argument about that. We called the shot, and we stand behind it. We don't have leaders in FBA, but we do got motion. Whoever has the motion, whoever has the ball, we back them up, we protect them. We start running our own candidates eventually. We start running our own people, and we don't trust anybody who's not FBA. We get our own grocery stores, we start our own businesses, we start our own schools, and we stay clicked together with each other. That's the only way. That's the plan. If you don't understand that plan, if you say, well, how do we do it? We do it.
Yeah, I agree. That's a 100-year plan. I agree with you. That's a 200-year plan. I agree. What I'm talking about, right? What I'm talking about is in the next 2 years, in the next 4 years, what's the plan to get those black bills passed?
Get on code, get a think tank. Number one, we need a think tank, and then we need a lobby group.
Sir, I appreciate you, sir. But that doesn't mean anything, sir. Don't nobody have no money for no think tank?
This particular process you're asking for is not going to happen in 2 years. You're asking for something that we haven't gotten accomplished in 60 years. You're hoping for us to get it accomplished in 2. That's an impossible ask.
Sir, we live here.
Realistic. He's just
what we're trying to do is set the foundation so we can move forward.
Hold on. We cannot listen to
he's just being realistic.
We cannot.
He's just being realistic. Because in 2 years, with an aggressive...
More rights are going to be taken away. You got to understand.
You got to understand the time frame that we have to work in with Donald Trump election.
Can I jump in here real quick?
Okay, somebody else talk. Go ahead.
So I want to hit with something, man. I just want to say shout out to you too much for hosting this live, but
appreciate
you when you use the term unify, and I hear people keep using the term unify to talk about how we deal with the issues for our people. Unity for unity's sake is the enemy. You gave a good example when you talked about what God did to the Israelites in the wilderness. He divided them from the young and the old, because the old had a mentality of defeatism. They wanted to go back to which they came, because knowing the oppression you knew was better than the unknown to them. Whereas the youth, all they knew was God. Therefore, when the time came and he sent Joshua into the land of Canaan, Joshua went into the land of Canaan with a group of people that if God said get it done, that's what you do. Ain't nothing that's going to stand in front of us. Unlike their parents who were scared and we're going to lose our rights, and if we don't vote for this party, it's all over. And what we going to do now, isms. Division is necessary first before you can move forward. I heard there was I don't know if he's still up here, but there was this guy that was a veteran. He talking about people being scared and this and that. We're Black Americans in this country, and I'm saying this as a vet. Most of our family have someone that served in the military. You had to fight this country and fight the country this country was at war with. We ain't scared of nothing, number one. Number two, this notion of I need to hear when this is tactics that people, and this is why you have to divide. Jesus talks about division. If you love this person more than you love me, you're not worthy of me. That means you got to start making separation between you and others.
Come on.
Okay, Obsidian, in response to that.
I'm not done yet. Let me finish. I did not interrupt nobody.
Don't go in circles.
Did not interrupt nobody. I didn't interrupt nobody. You got people when you got people up here, and this is a tactic that the enemy uses. Okay, if I don't care what, and this is across the board. The best infiltration is someone that looks like you, that's within your
Yes.
That's the best
That's what they
interpretation.
did with MLK.
So when the question is about whether the person, we all talking about moving forward, we talking about reparation. Let me put it like this, and they were going after you for Trump. I didn't vote for either. But to be fair, I would never vote for anyone of East Indian descent. Period. I don't like the notion of someone going to another country, having a kid in that country. Neither parents are from that country, but out of all the people that are from that country, your kid is the one that thinks they should be in charge. That would not work anywhere else on earth, and it shouldn't. Two white English men move to Zimbabwe, an English couple, white English couple, and they have a child there that's white, and that child, out of all the people in Zimbabwe, thinks I should be the one that runs this country. That's hubris. No, you shouldn't at all, period. You have no ancestral links to this country. You don't even understand the nature of this country to run it. That's one of the many reasons why she lost on top of that. But with that being said, this when you hear people come in, and this is on both sides. If I hear someone who's a diehard Republican telling me that, oh, we need to get off the Republican Party, no. Neither party. Neither party. If you're about Black American, and I'm not talking about all Black people on earth and in the cosmos, if you're about Black American empowerment, then you use any and everything that's accessible to you. If Lucifer was running, I felt I can use him, then I would do so. Just like God used Lucifer. If Hitler was running, I would use him. If it's a benefit to my people, it doesn't matter. And I'm going to flip it on you. This country didn't mind doing that to us. This country didn't mind putting us as secondary to the enemies we were fighting. They put the Vietnamese before us, along with the Germans in World War II that we were fighting, treating them better because they were white. You kidding
There
me?
we go.
Yeah, whenever it comes to them, YT America, they make sure that it don't matter what the situation is. Yeah, it's World War II, but yeah, he's still white. So he gets to the front of the train. He's a POW, yeah. And you're an American soldier, but he's white and you're Black. So you get your ass to the back of the train. He gets to the front. And we need to have that same mentality. But we got to get rid of the people from within our midst who ain't on code. If you start talking they gave us rights, and no one gave us rights. Our rights come from God. Ain't nobody can take my rights from me. Nat
Okay.
Turner taught us that. Harriet Tubman taught us
Come
that.
on, man. Nah.
Okay. Can I
I
respond to
heard
you?
y'all going on, and y'all heard y'all pushing a
Can I
lot
respond
of
to you?
BS on this line
Garbage.
and scare
Straight
tactics and I had to shut it down because y'all just full of it.
You ain't shut nothing
Can I
down, man.
respond to you?
I just did.
Can I
But
respond to you now?
He just shut
You
you
just did a
down.
whole
Can I
bunch of
respond to
yapping.
you now?
No, he said a whole bunch of real shit.
that's a
Obsidian,
fact.
Obsidian. I think you fail to realize that the use of Black power is not going to be a dividing factor, but the unifying factor that can unify the young and the old. It can unify the difference in nationalities and everything else. And as you stated, they were unified behind this so much that they put everybody before us. It would bring back the pride that brings back the trust in your leaders. They're willing to take that chance with your leaders, because without that pride, that's why we have everybody fractioning off into these nationalities, these non-claiming of Black, and fighting against each other. I'm Republican, I'm Democrat, I'm of this, I'm of that. Everything is everything but Black. So we need to unify on this truth and regain it first. And that's going to negate all the other divisive factors. And then any plan that, like you said, any plan that can be used can be worked because we have this unifying factor.
The only problem with what you just said is that what you just said has never existed. Unity doesn't even exist with white people. Let's be clear. There's a war going on in Europe right now between whites.
Yeah, but you
There's
just
a war.
contradicted
There's a threat
yourself.
of war in Asia between Asians. What you just said has never
Well, you
existed.
just contradicted yourself.
No, I know I
because
did
you
not
used the
contradict
Russia,
you.
you used the Germans, you used the example of the Germans
I
to
used in
show that they fought
America,
against
sir.
the Germans, but yet on certain
No,
things they unified with
no.
them.
Listen to what I said.
Yes,
I
you
used
did.
in America how the white Americans felt. But if you look at how the Germans felt, they could care less whether you were white American or Black. They could care less if you were a white Jew or not. The Germans didn't feel that
Okay,
way.
then why is it
So,
that in
hold
history
on.
in
Am I
Germany they
correct in
tried
that
to kill the
statement?
blacks also?
No, they did
They
not.
tried to kill the
That's
blacks
not. That's
also
not
in
true,
Germany
sir.
too.
Sir, if that was true,
Yes,
then they
but
would.
we're having a discussion. We're
Let me
going
let me
backwards
let
and
me yeah
forward.
let me hit you with the truth. If what you just said was true, there would be no black POWs who survived World War II. Why would a German take a black person as a POW? Period. If they were trying to
Listen,
exterminate.
the Germans
Can,
lost the war, so the black
sir, I
PO,
asked you
the
a
black.
specific question. Why
I
would
don't know
Germans
why they
take
did not. That does not negate the fact that they did kill black
if you're
people
trying to
before the
exterminate a
war.
group of people and you got someone on the battlefield, why even take them hostage or take them as a prisoner of
Maybe
war
there
if
are
you
other
can just go?
quantities. Okay, well, you don't have to take so long to repeat your question over and over and
The
over
question
again.
and you won't answer the question.
Okay, I'm answering the question.
The
Now,
question
it
is
does not
because
negate the
Germans needed
history.
slaves.
It does
No,
not negate
the
the history that
POWs, black POWs didn't work
They
as
needed
slaves.
slaves
it
too.
does not negate the history that Adolf Hitler would not shake the hand of who was that
I
that
think
that
you're
runner?
confusing Adolf Hitler
Jesse Owens.
with the president
He
of the
was
United
that
States
runner.
that did not meet with Jesse Owens. I think you're confusing that because Jesse Owens
Okay,
actually met
no,
Adolf
wait a
Hitler.
minute.
Yeah,
Let me
he did.
finish. You're not gonna win by just talking a bunch of words.
You're not
He's
going to win by
killed
just
blacks
making up stuff,
before.
sir.
He killed blacks before the war, and then during the Olympics, he would not shake. He turned his back on Jesse Owens. That
Say
sends a clear
unalive.
enough message.
You should
That
say
sends a clear
unalive.
enough message that they are not for us. So
Whoever said anyone
now
was for
you
us.
did
Now
state
you're
that, and
making
you
a
was
new
right,
argument. Hold up, you're making a
that
new
they
argument.
fought with
The argument
Germany. They
isn't
fought
about
with.
whether they are
Okay,
for
go
us.
ahead.
The
Go
argument was
ahead.
whether they were
If
unified
you're
on the
wrong,
basis
you're
of race.
wrong.
No,
That's all
sir.
there is to it. If
You're
you're wrong,
changing.
you're
You're
wrong.
changing. You're changing
They
And
the whole
and
argument.
you were
I'm
wrong
gonna make.
again.
I'm
You
gonna
said
ask
it
you
never
again. I'm
existed.
gonna ask you
It
again,
did
sir.
exist.
I'm gonna
When
ask
Martin
you
Luther
again.
King, during that
I'm gonna
era,
ask you
Black
again.
Power
And this is
unified the
what we have. We
nation.
have
Black
a
Power
black
unified the
person
nation.
who pushes stuff that never existed and never will exist. Never existed and never
How
will.
is it that
And
you
if
it
as
never
long as you
existed?
try to, the
How is it
worst
that it
thing you
never
can go,
existed?
the worst thing you can strive for is something
How is
that's
it that it never
unattainable.
existed?
The
We
worst
just
thing
said it
you can
existed in the
strive for
60s.
is something that no, it wasn't in the 60s. What are you talking about, the 60s? You talking
Man,
about
you're
when
the
William
tool of the
O'Neill?
devil.
You talking about when William O'Neill betrayed the Black Panthers? You talking about when Jesse Jackson and John Lewis set up Martin Luther King? Was
yeah.
that the
Despite
60s
all
you
of
talking
those
about?
shortcomings, the
Is that the
overall
60s you talking
effect of
about?
okay, well, why don't you be
Hey,
quiet and let me answer?
You're just
hey,
saying
Despite
gentlemen.
all
stuff.
of those
Hey,
shortcomings, despite all of those
This
shortcomings,
unity-isms. This is
yeah.
okay, well, never
BS.
Hey,
mind. You just won the conversation. I know I'm right. I'm
hey,
not gonna argue with you anymore.
hey.
Let King jump in. Go
Let
ahead,
me
King.
jump in there for a minute because
Because Black
you
Power
guys
movement was effective.
listen. The thing is this. First of all, in our community, we have lost all our morals and values. That's number
Yes,
one and foremost. Okay, so
absolutely.
and then we're broken down in so many subdivisions. We're torn apart by religion,
Yep.
politics, and everything else as our race, right? So once upon a time ago, because we had morals and values and we had to stick together, it didn't matter. It was brothers that was Jews, it was brothers that was Muslims, and we still all came out to the same event. And even though that brother he was Jewish, we still said shalom. That brother was Muslim, we said his greeting. We were still together, we was tight. We don't got that now. The only other thing that I don't like when we're talking about this stuff, like the Trump and Kamala, that doesn't matter. It matters on the local level, and it has to be done city by city, state by state. That's how it's got to be done. We can't like try to do it on a this big scale. It's not gonna. It has to be done city by city, state by state,
State by state.
right? And
That's
then
how mother's
and
doing
then
it.
and then we got to
Yeah.
stop with
Let him
It
finish.
doesn't matter who would have had won. We still got to survive. All these years we've been doing it. Doesn't matter who the president is. We still got to survive, right? But what people need to know is this: we're always getting snaked. I just said this to some Africans on their live.
Yep.
We're always getting snaked, and we give these Asians and these white tea people way too much credit. They don't have the power that we think that they have. Okay, so we give them way too much. It's always they need somebody that has the same skin as us to make the plan work. And we know people like Jesse Jackson and these guys are getting their pockets filled. They riding around in private
Yep.
planes. And if they don't stay on code, they're gonna their class will be lowered. They're not gonna be able to do what they're doing. And that's where the real issue is at. So if we get real brothers that's in there and we support them and we protect them, but it gotta be done city by city, state by state.
Right.
And we really got to know who we're dealing with, because every time we proven that we can unify if we think that something's happened. We can get together for whatever is a Million Man March and get together for this and all these other little things. We've proven it. We've had people that we supported that had businesses, like the lady in Atlanta had the slutty vegan place. She made over 100 million. That's with the support of her people. We have plenty of places like that. We have plenty of millionaires and billionaires out here, and
Look at
people
what
don't
happened
even
with
know who
George
they
Floyd.
are.
We got
Right?
on with George Floyd.
Exactly, but we need morals and values. I always said if I could teach one class to our people, it would be etiquette, because we have lost it, and we've lost it with the youth.
Yes.
So it's a
I,
division
I, I
between the
would
old
only
Yes,
slightly
and the young.
disagree a little bit, brother.
Woo.
Is it? Well, I mean,
No, I agree with him.
it's a
No,
disconnect between us
my
older and us
disagreement is
youngers
only,
too.
I don't think we've lost our morals. I think that our morals have been projected as being less than. Because there's nobody that you're speaking with on this panel
I'm not
that does
saying
not
us.
have. I understand. I'm just saying, but we've come from moral people. Is my point. We
Right.
know what our moral standards are. We have extremely high morals. Now, whether or not we got a class of ninjas, that's another issue. Because you know them ninjas and their moral compass is a little shady.
But that's
But
what I'm talking about. I'm
but the
talking about the
ninjas
youth.
do not represent the masses.
Right, I understand that, but it's up to us as the men of this generation to, to deal with this youth.
Shut them ninjas down
In
every
every
chance we
other,
get.
because in every other, Asians and Indians, they demand respect from their children. You know what I mean? And a lot of it's not all of our faults, because a lot of men were
Africans too.
incarcerated. A lot of men were incarcerated, so they didn't have fathers around, and you don't see a lot of them. But we have these programs, which these programs are going away when you have people who had mentors. These kids needed mentors. They need to be. We got mentorship back here where we take 12-year-olds and 10-year-olds and show them, how to dress up in suits, how to open doors for women and things like that they have no clue about. Don't have no type of etiquette. It's even the females. It's horrible. They're teaching it to female. We need that. You know what I mean? And we need to have to stop having all these different divisions. I've never seen, in all my years, I've never seen when we had an election and everybody was so against each other. I've never seen this before. You know what I mean? It don't even matter, because we still gonna have to do for self.
The only
We did
and
it
I
before.
agree with you.
We did it before.
Now, come on.
So they just bombed and blew up our stuff. If you don't know, we support everybody. China's economy doesn't work without us. Everything on Amazon is from China. Nobody, all the Asians that are here, all the Indians is here. Without us, nothing works.
The only thing go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Creole.
I want to say, first of all, how you doing? I'm from Louisiana. I like to represent where I'm from. Like, so you come up city by city, state by state. I'm a Louisiana Creole, right? But down here, but what you saying, a lot of us still do, right? Because I have 208 acres of land in my family since 1985, right? And we farm, fish, we hunt every animal around here in Louisiana. We do up. We cook. That's why we cook so good. We eat everything from scratch. We grow our own food, our own vegetables and stuff, and we catch our own animals. I catch my own shrimps. I catch my own crabs. I catch my own oysters. I catch my own. Well, I ain't gonna lie. My uncle catch the alligator, but I skin it and eat it. We catch our own deer, rabbit, ducks, squirrels, turtles, raccoon. We eat all that down there. So we eat off the land. And now we got to go back to doing. You got to get out of the shop, right? I drive trucks. I've been all over the country. And if you're not really from down south, man, if you're up from north, man, I kind of feel sorry for you, because they cut the lights off in New York, New Jersey, things like that. They done. But they don't know how to walk around with a carriage to them. They don't know how to live off the land of their new God. I showed them guys how to live off the land. What to do. I give them a couple of recipes. You got to these the type of things that you need resources, land and water. You need that, bro. You need to have access to that. And we right here by the Mississippi, so we know how to we call that filter our own water down there. So we stay at water well. So you got to have some cooking y'all please, bro. So a lot of people in America, a lot of Black Americans. Well, I'm gonna claim that because that's a different story. But a lot of Black Americans ain't gonna make it get shut down. A lot of people ain't gonna make it. This country get shut down. You got to live off the land. Only people down south gonna really make it.
Down south.
Now, listen. We need listen, but here I hear what you're saying. But what we do. Hold on. I got it.
My bad.
Okay, so we need people to teach and train our people how to live off the land, because you best believe a lot of them white boys do. You best believe that they are getting ready. They believe there's gonna be a holy WAR. That's what these YT or extremist nationalists, they believe is coming. And if we don't think that we don't need to get ready, that's on us. That's why all the conditions that is happening is for our benefit. Trump, whether you believe it or not, is for our benefit, because all it's going to cause Black people to do is to start trusting each other again. Getting together and getting.
So that's why you voted for him?
It doesn't matter. That's why you voted for Kamala, who didn't even win.
She can't help herself.
I didn't vote for Kamala to cause chaos. I didn't vote for Kamala to cause chaos. That's insane. That's insane.
Doesn't matter who I vote for. Doesn't matter who you vote for. It doesn't matter. You know what matters? That we get on code.
Right, it doesn't matter because
she's not here to get
Ain't no code, bruh. Ain't no code. Ain't no code. Dude, I'm in IT. I'm not living off the earth.
Kamala, why are you on his page?
Y'all niggas want to live off the
Why are
earth?
you on his page? You know he voted for Trump. Why are you even here?
Will you say yeah?
Other than to cause chaos. Why are you here?
You can say who you want to be all you want to, but there's going to be enough of us that's going to get on code.
Yeah, you got brothers out here. You got brothers out here now.
A remnant could be 1 million. A remnant could be 43 million.
And I'm proud to see it, bruh. That 30%, I'm looking for great things from the 13%.
You just keep waiting and seeing while other people go out there and do it.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
He's a watcher.
Hey, it is a brother out here.
You're the type of person is. Let me see you do it first, and then I'll be a Johnny.
Exactly.
And those people who are Johnny come lately, you just stay in the background. And you gonna run and tell Master what the plan is.
I'm excited for the 13% that supported Trump. I'm expecting big things from you Black MAGAs. I'm serious. I'm expecting great things from Black MAGA.
Yo, so this is what I talk about today. He's calling you maggots now.
There's no such thing as a Black MAGA. Okay,
I said MAGA. I didn't say maggots. I would never. I said MAGA, Black MAGA. I don't. Come on, we've been having a peaceful conversation all day.
He said MAGA. He did not say maggot. He said MAGA.
But guess what, brother? But guess what, brother? You are what it is. We need haters. You people like you fuel the people that are doers to do what they're supposed to do.
Bruh, I'm not a hater. I'm encouraging you guys to do great things for the Black community, because that's what we're gonna do on our side.
Listen, we've been doing great things.
You know, so you know, we both have our FBA brothers. We both have love for our FBA family. We're trying to do things for them. You just think one way, and I just think one way. That's all.
Right.
Then why are you here?
We know.
Right.
I don't agree with his ways. Then why are you here?
Black American, you don't got to worry about nothing. All you got to do is stand on business and get on code with your brothers. Stand on business and get on code with your brothers, and do not fear unaliving.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the main one. That's the main one. Because them both tests are comfortable with dying.
Then so be it. Let the Most High decide.
Let's get these likes up to 10,000 right quick.
It's a brother. There's a brother out there right now who has land. He has a bunch of land. He's on TikTok, and he's hiring people to come on that land, set up their properties on there, but you got to do your own farming on your piece of land. Like guy has so much land.
Hey, that's cool, man. I mean, milking them cows and stuff. Hey, I'm with it. Do that thing, y'all.
I gotta remember the brother's name.
Do this and antagonize, and you just let the doers be the doers, and let the watchers be the watchers.
Man, I've been listening to these I've been listening to them hoteps for like 40 years, bro. But it's new now. It's new now, though. It's new. It's new now.
You're a Hotep. You're a Hotep, though. I know this is Hotep. No one talking about Egyptian, but you are a Hotep, though. That's all you do. Vote blue, no matter who, and that's your
That's who you are.
Yeah, that's all you do. You vote blue, no matter who.
Dude, we've been talking about. Dude, we've been having.
The media about to crash
Obi, what are you talking about? We've been having a productive conversation the entire time. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. You up here babbling. You up here babbling. Dude, we don't agree. We don't agree, and that's okay. We don't agree.
If you're still here,
we don't agree, and that's okay.
Bring the emotion down, fellas. Bring that level down, fellas. Bring that level down. Bring the voice level down. Bring the voice level down. Let's calm down. Let's take some breaths, fellas.
Yeah, OB, we don't agree, and that's okay. We are. That's all we've been. That's what we've been talking about the entire panel. That's what we've been talking about the entire panel. That's what we're talking about.
A Muslim,
you know what we've been talking about.
Every Sunday, that Muslim shows up.
You know what we've been talking about the entire time.
He's never going to be a Christian.
You know what we've been talking about.
Muslim is in the church is because he wants to create.
We can't hear if y'all talking over each other.
That's the only reason that he will be there.
Hey. We've been talking about 𝗤𝗏 and the high John D. Cocker deodorant and vickination wigs. That's what we've been talking about all night.
There you go. That's my point. I'm glad you're making my point for me. I'm glad you make. Someone shows up every Sunday to church and they're an atheist. Why are they showing up every Sunday, knowing that they'll never convert to Christianity or they'll never convert to Islam? They're showing up to
what's your legislative plan for the next 2 years?
Create dysfunction.
Bruh.
You're showing up to create chaos. You're trying to get a cohesive group. You don't want to see someone like this around.
What is the plan for the next 2 years, sir?
Don't worry about it. You don't agree with the
plan. Don't worry about it. What are you talking about?
Go vote.
So let me say this.
What I'm going to have to hear is what the Democrat plan is. I'm going to have to hear what the Democrat plan is, and I'm going to have to hear what the Republican plan is. Neither one I'm running to until I hear a plan for what they have for FBA.
I'm not waiting on a Republican plan. I'm not waiting on a Democratic plan. But the biggest enemy, hold on, Creole. The biggest enemy to getting on code is agent provocateurs.
Amen.
Sleeper cells and shields, Republican or Democrat. Oh, and don't forget the tethers.
Yes.
But they're in there with the sleeper cells to me. Because they're all sent to come against us.
Candace Owens, Angela Rye, all the same.
Agent provocateurs, which is the mask. Shield, which is the mask. Okay? Sleeper cells, which are people who look like us, but then they get activated, like New Orleans, for instance. Sleeper cells. And then you got them damn tethers. Buffer class. Those are enemies to greatness. We kick those people up out of our midst, and we can be great.
Amen.
We keep bringing these people in, trying to explain them to death and get them to come on our side when that's never going to happen.
They're never unify.
Time wasters. They're
the death of unity.
I don't want nobody. I want to understand. Okay, because I'm trying to understand.
There's another disingenuous question.
Obi and Too Much. I'm really trying to. Okay, so I want to understand. So the reason the voting for I'm not going to say it's not Republican. I'm just trying to understand a party that doesn't support us. You're saying that you voted this way because for change.
Neither
I'm
party
still trying
supports
to
y'all.
understand what I know. They're totally like you all have said. All of you all have said some very
To
positive
vote
things.
blue
The
is to
reference,
not
hold
vote
on,
for
hold on,
change.
let me
To
finish.
vote blue was not to vote for change. We had to
Neither party supports
chastise.
us.
We had to chastise the Democratic Party, and we did that.
So it
And
was
guess what?
chastised.
I
So
don't
your
care
vote.
what you say, LeBlue. The Democrats won't be in party for the next 30
The
years,
Democrat is a
and
white
we're going to see
supremacy
to that.
party, just like the Republican. I don't know why people act
We're
like the
going to see
Democrats
to that.
are the good guys. They're not the
That's
good guys.
not
The
what. See, you
Democrats are
went
not the
on.
good guys. They're
We
They are
never
have
good
not the
guys.
good guys.
the thing
Malcolm
is,
X, do
when
you
you
believe that
vote,
Malcolm X, you know
you
who
have to
Malcolm
vote
X
with
is?
what
Malcolm X
what
told you
best
that
fit for
they
you
were the
at that
most
time.
dangerous party.
Give her a chance.
Most of these
Let her finish her point.
They were
No,
the
what I'm
bottom.
asking is I'm trying. Listen, what I'm asking is because I've listened to the Black MAGA supporters. I'm trying to understand because I do know that this party is not supporting anything for Black people. Okay, so I'm trying to
Neither.
understand what. Hold on, Obi, let me finish. You didn't vote, so so you're saying that you didn't vote at all. I'm trying to understand by voting for a party that doesn't support us. Are you saying that you voted that way because you feel like this is going to initiate change? Because I do know that the Democrat Party has fallen short, but on that party, I'm tired. I'm with
We're
cousin
willing
on
to
this
vote
because
for a
I've been very
cartoon
frustrated.
Indian
Let me
woman.
finish too much. Let me finish. I am very tired on the Democratic Party because I do know they had us at a standstill. They kept promising and promising, and we haven't moved. But they did have laws in there to try to help us keep safe throughout. Now we're not going to have none of that.
Oh my
Okay?
goodness.
We're
Oh
not
my
going to have
goodness.
any of that. So I'm really trying to understand your movement because you're still
She,
supporting Black in our culture, but I'm trying to
what
understand
laws did the
how
Democrats have
supporting.
that was in
Oh,
support
but
of
let
us?
me finish. No, let me
But
finish.
your
Nobody
question is
interrupted you.
disingenuous. You're still
Nobody,
pushing. You do
nobody
make a Democrat
interrupted
shield.
you when you were speaking.
Obsidian, let her finish her
They
point,
did.
bro. Let her
Nobody
finish her point.
interrupted you.
No, let her finish her
So I'm
point.
trying to really understand because we all want the same thing, but I'm still trying to understand how supporting uh a person, a party that doesn't support us at all, period. I mean, they're screaming racist,
The
MAGA.
enemy of my enemy is my friend at the moment. Okay? There are some constellation prizes. I'm not saying Trump is all the way perfect, but one of the things that Trump said he was going to do, as long as he does it, okay, is get these immigrants and these tethers up out the paint.
Oh no,
They are the
no.
biggest hurt to the
But the
black
black,
community
but
and black
our
people.
people trying to save them.
Honestly, no.
Sir, sir, Trump is not getting rid of these immigrants. First of all,
He's
there's
Then
a
not.
what they afraid of?
hold on
Then
one
what are they
second.
afraid
Hold
of?
on one second.
He
There's a
ain't getting rid of them.
hold on one second. Let me put you on some game.
You right, Mass. You right.
There is a program. Let me put you on some game. There's a program called the EB-5 Immigrant Investment Program. Y'all can look that up. What that program does is it allows foreign investors that invest at least $1 million into low impoverished neighborhoods. They are guaranteed green cards if they produce at least 10 jobs. That's where your 𝗵𝗴𝗵𝘵𝘁𝘂𝘁𝗁 come from. That's where your Dunkin' Donuts and your 7-Elevens come from. That's where your Indian
Not Indian.
Then
Say
why did
Indian
your side call
Popeyes.
him a xenophobe?
that's
If
what
he's not
that's
going to do it,
hold on
why
one
did your
second.
side call
Can
him a
I finish,
xenophobe?
please? Can I finish? That's where your little corner stores where the Indian guys or the gas stations come from. Look, that's smoke and mirrors. And then let me say this last thing. All they're going to do is get legal immigrants and still pay them less.
That's it.
Are they going to get rid of
They
illegal
try
immigrants?
to
Yes or
bring in
no?
slave
Are they going
labor.
to get rid of
That's why
illegal
you got to
immigrants?
tell
Yes
the
or no?
foreign policy. You got to
That's
get
what
rid of
y'all
foreign
doing. We
policy.
can't
Are
survive
they going to
without
get
them.
rid of illegal
Listen,
immigrants?
man.
Yes
Larry,
or no? Because they called him a xenophobe for
You can't
something.
get rid of them. I
If you're
kill them.
telling me he's not
They're
going to
not
do
getting
none of
rid
this,
of
then
them.
why was they calling him a xenophobe?
They're gonna get rid of some,
I'm
but they
not
ain't
listen.
gonna
I'm
You
get rid
not
of
unalive
falling
them.
for
them.
no
If you
Democratic shield talk.
You know it. You know that's
Dude,
wrong.
I just gave you policy positions and how it impact our
That
community
does not
specifically.
deal with the
What are you talking
millions.
about?
That
I'm
does not
telling
deal
you
with the
right
millions. There are
now.
more
You guys aren't
illegals.
serious. You guys
There
aren't
are more
serious at
illegal
all.
aliens in this country than
You guys aren't
H-1B.
serious.
No, you're
You're
not
talking about
serious.
H-1 visa. That's a percentage. The mass majority of the
I
problem
didn't
are
say
illegal
anything about an
aliens.
H-1B. That's a different program. I didn't say nothing
You're
about
talking about
H-1B.
legal immigration. We're talking
I
about illegal
said,
immigration.
I
You're
said that,
talking about
I
legal.
said,
We're
Brother,
talking about
Mass, he
illegal.
misspoke when he said H1B1. He misspoke when he said that. He was meant to say HB2 like you were saying. That's
and,
what he meant.
yeah, and all I'm
It was a
saying
We're
is,
misspeak
talking
on
about
his part.
legal. We're not talking about legal, and you're going to keep going on with it. We're talking about illegal immigration.
and all I'm
Illegal,
saying is
and you
the
still want to go
amount,
with illegal.
what
You're
I'm
going to go with
saying
Two
is
illegal.
reasons
I
to
don't want to
vote
what
hear
I'm,
you,
Democrat
Flavor.
is two
You're gonna
reasons.
give them those jobs. You
You're gonna
ban
be
them. They can't
sassy
be nothing. Come say no food stamps,
or
no
you're pro
welfare.
Let
woman.
me tell you. Let me tell you.
You
Let,
starve them. Leave them
That's
alone.
first
it.
of all, they cannot. They will trust me. They don't want to get rid of them. I am in the home building business. I can tell you right now, all the major corporations, even though they supported Trump, they upset as hell because they know that will not be able to survive without those immigrants. You'll see, they're not. They're
Yeah,
not
they
going to be
can.
able to
They
survive
can
like
pay
that.
pay American a living wage. They can.
Why we
They'll be
can't?
forced to survive. They can.
Why
But
we
y'all so
can't?
brainwashed under propaganda and witchcraft. It's a shame. Oh, we
Yeah,
can't survive without these
yeah, we're not
immigrants.
doing no
You are
scare
No,
tactics.
they're not
We
going. I'm
need
telling
illegal
you.
aliens for this country to keep
all right, and
moving. No.
too much. I'm about to drop down, and I followed you. I greatly appreciate you for allowing me on your platform. And like I said, I think we both want what's best for our people. We just disagree on the outcome. But I wish you the best, my brother.
Man, you're not really one of us.
Thanks for coming up, bro.
Thank you too, man.
Appreciate your time.
All right, you too.
That's really not one of us.
But listen, I'm about to close. I'm gonna let a few more people up, but I'm about to close it down here in the next 8 minutes. I've been on this. Let a few more.
Can I say something real quick before you close?
Go
Because
ahead.
I'm so sick of these scare tactics. They're not working. You can sit here and sit back and think that they ain't getting deported all you want. Because I know they're getting deported. Just like Obama deported them, they're going to get deported again. I've been in jobs where ISIS pulled up and they was running like chickens with their head cut off. So please stop trying to give scare tactics like, we need some immigrants. We don't need them.
Amen.
We didn't need them then, and we don't need them now. There's nothing they ever did for us. They haven't did nothing for our community.
Yeah, I want to second. I want to second. I want to second. I want to second that what you're saying because I know people that have restaurants and their whole families and stuff was working in there, and this was a undercover program. This is before. This was when Trump was in there the first time. When he was in office the first time, people were just going around restaurants. Nobody knew that they were coming. They were coming in. They already knew the people that were illegal. They were using fake IDs and stuff like this. And one lady was here for like 13 years, and they picked her up. You couldn't feel sorry for her. She was a good person. She was a good person and a good worker.
It's just irritating to me.
But she wasn't paying no taxes. And
What about we need some
so they
immigrants?
came and picked her up and they had to send her back. So they are going to get ISIS is going to get them, and they know who they are because they just run up in restaurants or wherever where they at, and they come and get them. And they
I done seen it happen. I don't know why. You forgot they was in cages? Did you forget they had them in cages with aluminum blankets? These people ain't playing with them.
Yeah. These people are scared right now. Like a lot of the Africans.
You got these people thinking they safe out here. They not safe.
A lot of Africans are scared right now because we asked one of the
You sitting up there saying false things and making it feel like they not gonna get deported. And once they get deported, they're not gonna be allowed to come back to this country. Because Trump said if they get deported, if he has to deport them, then they're not coming back at all. So giving them false information and telling them that they're good and they can sit here and stay is bad. You spreading misinformation, and you gonna make these people be effed up for real, for real.
Oh, these people are afraid right now.
They don't deport themselves. If they don't deport themselves, because you're sitting there spreading false information and got the nerve to say we need some immigrants. Immigrants ain't built this country, sweetheart. We don't need no immigrants.
You will
What are you talking about?
They will get rid of some.
Girl, okay, we'll see. We'll see. This man is hiring all types of people He ain't hiring them for no reason.
He
A
hired
lot,
them
a lot with
himself.
my help,
He
they gonna get
hires
rid of a lot
He's
more
immigrants
gonna
people.
use
himself.
the army.
He
This man's
hires
getting the
immigrants
army
himself
together.
for his own business.
This man
For
is
cheap
getting the
labor.
army
Now
together.
they gonna
He's
go
getting the
adios.
army
Can I
together,
say
ma'am.
something? Can I say
To
something?
deport these people. What is you talking about?
Can I
This
say
man is
something?
planning a mass deportation. This man is
They
not
doing
playing.
it
Why
right
do y'all
now
think
in
this man is
NYC.
playing?
They doing it
We
right
do
now
not want these
in
people
NYC.
here.
In NYC, look it up.
Real quick, let me hear from Aberdeen real quick because I am going to close down the live in like 5 minutes. Go ahead, Aberdeen.
Okay. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. I'm from Africa. I'm from Nigeria. I came to visit. I came for a training here in Texas. I came to learn this wind blade tumbine. You know, ever since I'm in Africa, I've been in the UK, but I've been hearing about US and the people. And when I came to Dallas here. I saw a lot of my dark-skinned brothers and so many. Yes, you might hear a lot. Maybe some of us might hear a lot bad about Africa, but I'm different entirely. But when I see my fellow being, I feel so happy and I feel the joy in my heart that I have brothers that are dark skin like me over here. So I traveled when I came to the US. I travel a lot. I go to Africa communities and all that, and I see a lot of hatred among us and all that. Not for me, with the people in America. I see they are more intelligent. You see the dark skinned people. I saw the intelligence in them, so intelligent that we don't understand ourselves. These people want to use you to fight yourself, to do so many things that that you
I
fight
don't know
against
what you
yourself
talking
and
about.
all
It's
that.
like you babbling.
No, I know I might be like what we are saying here. We are arguing between ourselves.
I ain't arguing about
Or
nothing. I'm telling the truth. Y'all is getting
yeah,
deported. And
you
this
might be
lady is sitting
saying
up here telling y'all lies and sitting here making it seem like, so you're going to be sitting there and they're going to bust through your door and then deporting you. And it's like
yeah.
y'all keep spreading these misinformation and making it seem like these people is good. And when you could be telling the truth, this man is getting an army together to get y'all up out of here. And she's sitting up here thinking it's a joke. This is not a joke.
What I
that's
want
because
you to
she's
He hired
understand is
all
the
these
joke ain't.
people.
Can
But
And you
this
because
is
see
the
the
thing.
people
What
he
you
is
realize,
hiring.
you think it's just immigrants. It's you too.
look,
It's you too.
look. I
It's
told
black
you go to
people
chill.
too.
Go to
Ma'am,
chill.
It's
I'm not
black
getting
All
people
right,
deported.
too.
You're gonna deport me back to the
Let's
Midwest.
take it down a
No,
little bit.
ma'am,
Let's
you
take
are
it down a
tether.
little
Just
bit.
chill,
You
Texas
are a
Democrat chill.
tether.
That's the
You
Get
are
on
not
my
problem.
us.
See,
And I
that's
can
the
get
tell
on
you're
problem.
not us. You are a tether.
That's
You're
the
It's
cosplaying
problem.
not
us.
just immigrants
And
That's
you
that
the
sitting
want to
up
work.
problem.
here.
It's
Hold on.
You're
Africans,
going to
Hold
get
on.
deported.
anybody but
Hold
You're
white.
on real
going to get
quick.
deported, not
No.
us.
Hold
You're
on real
going to
quick,
get
Halo.
deported, not
Hold on
us.
real quick.
I'm
Hold
good.
on real
I
quick,
live
Halo.
here. I'm
Hold on
born
real quick.
here.
See,
Ma'am,
that's how. Hold on, Halo. See,
don't put us in the
that's
same
how.
shoe as you.
Halo, hold on.
Hold
No.
on. Let
Hold
him talk,
on.
Halo. Let him
Everybody
talk.
be quiet. Be quiet. Listen up. See, that's how we know who's FBA and who's not.
Exactly.
When you start
We
coming
know.
with that boogeyman stuff, like
I knew it.
nobody's coming for Black Americans.
I knew it.
Nobody's coming
She's
for
a
us.
tether.
See, that's what I'm
She's a
saying.
tether.
We don't like
Caught
cosplay.
one.
We don't like people pretending they're Black Americans.
Exactly.
See,
That's
Aberdeen,
why
let me
she up here saying that.
Aberdeen, I got no issue with what you were saying. You know, I wish it really was all unity on both sides. I got nothing against Africans in general. I like Africans, okay? I think they're pretty cool people, but I do got a problem with tethers.
She's a tether.
Lie. Tethers be lying. Okay,
That's what she doing.
they want to cosplay as us.
That's exactly what she
Come up
doing.
in our midst, right? And they want to always go run back and tell Massa what's going on, man.
See, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of feel
Preach.
That's not me.
but she's up
That's
here
not
spreading
me.
misinformation.
All I want you to understand is that
We
it's
don't
not
need to
just
understand
I
nothing.
didn't get you to
We
understand
don't
what
need
you
to
just said. What
understand.
you just
the
said.
white MAGA.
There's nothing for you to say after that, sweetheart. You are tethered. You sitting up here trying to put a fear on us, Black Americans, and ain't nothing gonna happen to us.
What I'm saying is that it's not just what I'm saying is white MAGA.
No, I'm speaking.
There's nothing she can say. She keep on bringing up this white tea man. Hey, we ain't going nowhere, sweetheart. We Americans.
So listen, I told you what the 4 problems we have in
For
our
Black
community.
America.
We got agent provocateurs, we got government shields, we got sleeper cells, and we got tethers. Those are the 4 things we got to delineate from and keep away from us at all times. I
Have
wish
to
we could
divide.
all be kumbaya, but until Africa becomes unified in Africa, we can't even work with y'all because y'all bring y'all tribalism over here.
Exactly.
Until the
Amen.
Caribbeans and the Dominicans, y'all unify, whatever the heck y'all want to do, get that hate up out your heart for Black Americans. We can't even unify with y'all because y'all got too much, y'all done too much damage to our community. The Step and Fetches, that was the Caribbeans. The book they wrote on why Black people don't need reparations, that was somebody from the Caribbeans. Okay,
Yep.
the ones that crashed out our meetings talking about reparations, they were actually on our reparations board, and they were from the Caribbeans. We
Amen.
can't trust y'all. We can't work with y'all. If you got a funny last name, if
Exactly.
you got a messed up
Exactly.
hairline, if you got a surfboard for a forehead, we can't trust you at all.
Okay,
I didn't-
can
I
I
didn't-
say something? I didn't.
don't see
what
why
I'm
y'all didn't
telling-
peep she was a tether.
Can you listen? Can you listen
I
to me?
saw it.
I don't see why y'all
came-
didn't peep that she was a tether. I peeped it because
I'm
when she
only
was up
saying
here
this.
spreading her regular, talking about some, they're not gonna deport, they're not gonna spread a misinformation like that. I kind of peeped it.
We
I
know
peeped
you're
it.
not
Yeah, I peeped you was a
See,
I
I know
thought you
what
was
I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is that the Black
I don't know what you
communities,
trying to say.
you
You really
need
ain't talking
to
about
you
nothing.
need to be united.
Ain't nobody.
You know what I
How you
mean?
Here we
explain to
go.
the people in the hallway? How you
Unity,
come over here trying to
unity.
Halo,
All
Halo,
of you.
Halo, hold up, baby. Cut him some slack. Cut him some slack. Let the man finish. He might be mumbling and bambling or rambling, but let him get to where he going.
Let me say, brother, I don't know you. I have nothing against what you're saying. You're not saying anything wrong or disruptive. But I'm trying. But you need to go back and tell your people stop disrespecting Black Americans in their country. We don't go to
Period.
Africa and we don't start disrespecting Africans when we show up there. We're humble and we show respect. The problem is there's a group of tethers and mostly the young tethers from, I'm talking about between the ages of 20 and maybe 39. Those are the ones talking the biggest mess. They're coming over here and they're telling Black Americans we don't have culture, we don't have a history, we're Africans, we're this, we're that, everything came from Africa. When we invented practically everything that y'all are using in Africa today.
Okay.
And
I'm
y'all
not.
keep.
I'm not
I want to say
disputing.
this.
Hold on.
I'm
We've
not.
been around
Yeah.
for 400 plus years, and your country, Nigeria, no disrespect, been around since 1960, brother.
And I want to say this: since she
Okay.
spread
What can you
misinformation to
can you just make me land?
if I
Can
was
you? Can
y'all,
I just say something,
if I was
please?
y'all, I would not listen to her. If I was you, I would take caution before he get in that office. You better be up out of here if you illegal. Don't listen to this lady up here. This man has getting the army together. He hired a lot of people. He is getting things in line, and it states that's paying people to report y'all. It's a ban for your head out here. Do not listen to this lady.
Yeah, they giving
Yeah,
up $1,000.
yeah. I'm about to get
If
money
you
off
find
that.
somebody that's
Yeah, do
Okay.
not
illegal,
listen
it's
to
like
this lady.
$1,000 or
And
something
if
like
you
Can
that.
I
want to
say?
come back to
Can I say?
America, you better go ahead and deport yourself now. Don't listen to this lady up here. She's going to lead you down a dark road.
Let me tell you something. I didn't come to America to. I came here. I paid my flights over here. You understand what I'm trying to say here? That let me give you an example of my community. There's something that has been happening in my community, and what they said is the community people that they are the problem of the people in that community. So what we did as we have to fish everybody out. You know what I'm saying? What I'm trying to say here, a lot of people say this, the black skin, this, that. No, but I watch on TV, you see somebody abusing each other, saying all sorts of nonsense to each other. What I'm just trying to say that the dark skin need to be united no matter what. We need to bring ourselves together.
Man,
Unity
man,
can
man.
build something good in our life in this country. You guys are great. I
Well,
said it.
you need to go
But you
unite in your
can
own
preach
country first
together.
before you come speaking some unity over here.
That's all that needs to happen.
We can't unite with a group of people who don't even know how to unite with their own people on their own land.
Exactly.
So don't come. The problem needs to start on in your country. Don't come over here with that fake unity crap. When you can't unite with your own people, we don't need fake people in our face talking about some unity.
Go unite with Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger. Get it cracking over there and come together. And then we can look at y'all with some seriousness, like, okay, maybe y'all could be.
And you really can't be trusted because y'all have a history of poking us in the back.
But do you know
Look
that
what y'all
the
did with the
people,
Black Panther members.
but
Y'all
do you
got
know
them
that the
off
people
because you sold them out to the white
controlling
T-man.
Africa? Do you know the people controlling Africa are the US, UK, and every other people?
Yes, brother. We know it's the Western neo-colonial powers, and we know they've been there since the 1850s.
Okay, now
Abraham Toure is doing this thing.
Okay, this is what I'm trying to say now. If, like we are now in Africa, in Nigeria, we're fighting for our right because of bad leaders. There was a time
you need to go do that instead of focus on that and still trying to unite with us. You got bigger fish to fry. It ain't us.
Can I say something? Now, there was a time they had some shoots, gunshots all over that was last year. We're expecting the international community to support. You understand? But no. I think then was Donald Trump. Nobody said anything. We're expecting them. While we fight for all this, we expect the international community to support us.
You can't even fight in your own land. What you gonna do here?
But nobody is there for us.
Nobody's.
You understand what I'm saying?
We here for each other. We got each other.
That's why we are here, to make sure that the
government,
she know I can't eat her up. The leaders here, because they are in charge in Africa. They took care of Africa. They do a lot of things in Africa.
Now he over here bad.
We needed them,
with you.
but nobody said anything.
Are you saying you need help in Africa? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to.
That is what we are fighting for in Africa.
Now, my ancestors built this country over here. We already.
Do you know how many times we write on TikTok?
Yourself. You ain't about to use us. You ain't about to use us no more.
Over in Nigeria? Are you in Nigeria right now?
I'm in Nigeria. I'm traveling on the 10th of this month.
No, where you live at? Where you resign at? Do you live in the U.S.?
I don't live in the U.S. I came to do training in the U.S.
So where you live at?
I'm living in Nigeria.
Well, sir, I'm sorry to tell you this, but we got to help ourselves. We can't go over there helping y'all. You're going to have to help yourself. And I'm sorry, but we got bigger fish to fry. I don't want to unite with y'all.
Who's the word power? Who's the word power? Who's the word power? Americans, right? So we have people that we live before we take something. We meet with the U.S. Government.
What tribe are you?
They are in charge in Africa.
Aberdeen, what tribe are you?
I'm from Delta State.
So what tribe is that?
We are south.
Why do y'all feel like y'all come here and accomplish things more than Black Americans? That is a lie.
Hold on real quick. What are you, Bantu tribe? What tribe are you?
I'm the south, the southeast.
Okay.
Not Yoruba.
You keep naming location. Okay. What is your tribe?
We are closer to the Igbo, the Urobo. We are the Urobo.
They just flagged my account, you guys. I think that's time to say we gotta bring it to an end.
Good call.
I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody that came on. They just flagged it.
I came for someone was asking me. Someone was asking what kind of training. I came to learn wind blade.
I talk to you later, host.
Turbine.
Okay, talk to you guys later. Hey, listen, Aberdeen, you're welcome to come back anytime, brother. But at this time, I'm just letting you know there's too much of this Akata, and I'm not saying that that's your tribe. We know it comes from the Yoruba, and we know where it comes from. But when they come over here and start calling us Akata,
no, I don't even know what it means. What that means. I'm just coming to the U.S. I came in last year.
That's your Yoruba word. Go ask your Yoruba brothers in Nigeria. They're the one that calls.
I'm not Yoruba, but they're my same country.
I know you're not, but they're in your country, and they come over here, and there's a lot of them over here, and they got a word for us over here. And then they don't know why we call them tethers, but they know. They know why, because tether is an action word. It's something you do. I'm not calling you a tether, but I am saying that, listen, at this time, There is no until y'all get unity over there, then y'all can come holler at us about unity for all black people. But we're already somewhat more unified than you guys over here than you guys over there. So we got our own things that we're worried about, and we got to fix that, and we got to put that together. That's what we're on. We're telling everybody, hold your own nuts, do what you got to do. We're going to do what we got to do. We're not asking for nobody's help. Okay, we're not asking for Africans' help. We're not asking for Caribbeans' help. We're not asking for anybody's help because y'all wasn't helping us anyway. Let's keep it a buck. It's always going to be us, and we're going to do it on our own, do it the way we got to do it. So we're going to unify over here, and we're saying while we're unifying over here, y'all make sure y'all get unified over there because there's going to come a time where we are going to work with each other. We're all going to do business with each other, but that time is not now. So with that being said, this is the Too Much Moxie podcast. I'm your humble host, Too Much. And guess what, y'all? Have a good night. I'm out.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.